Howdy, we're back on live today to do, well, the Necromancer thing, 'cause it is technically, of course, Halloween week, and we held off on Necro just for that purpose. And this is a fresh blood surge who doesn't have basically anything, no glyphs, no anything awesome like that, so we are starting from almost nothing. At least we do have the level 60, so we need the gloves for blood surge. I know that Steed had some floating around, but for now, without her here to hand them to me, we're gonna farm some. I have some non-ancestral ones that start me off, but we can do better. We got Fawn here to help us out doing it. Look at him and his lidless wall. I'm jealous. Of course, that's something I want. Gotta get that chaos armor since we're back on season 10. Oh, how I've missed it. Season 11 on the PTR is looking a little rough. Granted, I'm sure it'll be better when it hits live. It doesn't matter how much better. I have a feeling just because of the very way that it is designed, the amount of build diversity will not compete with Season 10, so better enjoy it while it lasts. So like this. Alright. The last thing I did in the PTR was get to Paragon 300 by chilling at Asmodean. And my, like, kind of conclusion on that is I really hope that doesn't make it live unless they really change how it's doing, because it's like half of every instance was people that were just leeching. And I'd rather not spend hours and hours and hours of watching people leech me and only have so much I can do. Granted, now, there was an instance when we had 4 members of the instance and then 1 other rando leeching us. We stopped DPS, and then the guy got exposed, or he couldn't even kill Asmodean if he wanted to in any reasonable amount of time. So that was that experience, and that's not the best feeling all around. Watching that poor Blizzard try to kill the boss without us. Tragic. That also goes into the build diversity. It's not gonna be huge. He dropped one of these for me. Not the best, not the worst. But at least it is an ancestral one. I'll keep burning my blood. Still getting manuals here too, so it's not useless. Let's go inventory. I'll come back. Unless Fawn wants to tap out already, because I know he was a little sleepy. I see Quan over there. How you doing? Bringing out the, well, is it a hamster? Yeah, it's a hamster cheerleader. Which one is it? Whichever one it is. Alright, so all these can get salvaged. I don't think there's anything in that set that I needed, other than the cures. Go ahead and switch to this one. I haven't even upgraded the other ones I had. So that's my best in slot for those for the moment. Let's go back. I have a few hundred of the blood from the last character. The hamster cheerleader. You also have a cat cheerleader with skulls, which it seems more on point with what we're doing. Let's go. And Fawn's like, I'm not even gonna do inventory. I don't care about this. I'm just killing. My blood surge is on 1. Blood surge belongs on 2. Whoops. Oh, there goes Fawn and all of his Bone Spirit? Bone Spirit, yeah, he's Bone Spirit. Bone Spirit and Splinter Glory. I'm too squishy because I can't even upgrade my gear yet. Oh, look! There are roots here. We can pick glyphs here. I'll pick those out. Kind of funny, actually. Not exactly any ones that I need, but collect more so we get the good ones when they do drop. It's all spooky. I'm just persisting with blood. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright. Significant lack of GAs here. Got a pincushion doll, though. Belial coming. Whack, whack. Nope. Rude. No, I don't have the resource return and spin to make this perfect for the other version of Blood Surge I want to do. The fancy... Let's just use the Banished Lords to be our overpower kind of Blood Surge. Interesting. Got some blood augments there. That's nice. Not sure it's blood augments. I needed the other blood, but hopefully that's the one I need to actually temper this stuff. Because right now, you know, we're like this. Can't touch it. I feel like most of my time on this one today is going to be praying for the lidless wall to drop. I've seen, yay! Hi, Ori. Seen some horrors of trying to get a good lidless. Hopefully that won't be me too. Resource? What resource? It's fine. What you got, Belial? Hello, what's going on? Happy to be back on live. Going our chaos armor while it lasts. Alright, inventory after this round. Do me no Belial. Okay, for you. A smooth one. Love to see you. This is not the PTR, no, this is live. Select that one. I know how Blood Surge would go on the PTR, sadly. And it's not well. They didn't give it any significant like buffs or anything like that, not unique. Or major aspect change that I can recall, so on the PTR it would be a no-go. This one will only work because we have all the access to the Chaos Armor to give it a little bit extra that it usually wouldn't have. This one's kind of nice. Blood Surge, Highs of Blood. I got the 3 on the Drain, less life. I'll hold on to it, but I think both of these are still pretty subpar. Alright. Yeah. Everybody's gonna be Blaze Squish. Alright. Here's Fawn here, so we go again. Let's go. No, dirty like Dirty Devil. No, we're not evading, so it must not be the PTR. I got that 300. The guy, a pretty good amount of feedback just for that part alone. It's like everyone knows that that's the same thing, getting the 300. So it's like, okay, put that in, we're good. Now we can go back to live. Oh, went down. I did not have the DPS and the sustainability yet to be doing this. Alright. Howdy, it's Steed. Huge flub. He be flubbing. Right. Right there for a little bit. There you go again. Okay. How many evades will we have? I didn't say I was gonna evade. I'll probably be a rogue. What do you mean? Getting stone here. Evade for that long period of time is not great on my hands either, so. Although I could probably, here's another one. Probably change out the key for it. Oh, I like the drain. This is a GA drain. Grab another one. Select this. These chaos boots are. Piece of Fate. I don't think I need another pair of those boots. Am I wearing them right now? No, that's my banished lords. My fists are my pants. My helm. Actually, my ideally right now the lid goes on the boots, and then if we want a banished lord option, I think I put it. Whoops, that hurt. Will we freezing? Why would we be freezing right now? There's no reason for that. I blame all the lidless going on. I go back to life and this is what it does to me. Well, I guess we're restarting then. No fun allowed. Alright, confirm. That is so red. Which makes sense considering. Alright, we're gonna restart. Good news, stream didn't freeze. Now I wonder if I actually streamed on my gaming rig, would that have actually stopped it? I've never actually had to live that life where I've streamed on just the one rig. So, the cheese. Bat Appreciation Week. Apparently, a little green bat for Windows for this week, for the Halloween week. Go figure. Back to jail, Ori. No power levels in chat. No power levels in chat. Alright. Be back. I spent way too much time. Like, what background am I gonna use today? I can't use that one. Yeah, not that one. Not that one. Oh, this one. And Fawn's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It is like, it's an oh no moment. It's an oh no moment. We're well behaved here. We're well behaved. Okay, so let me go ahead and invite Fawn back. I'll clean up my inventory while I'm here. Why not? Why not? This is razor plate. Do I need to kissing these for anything? Yeah, that's a standard reduction. Go get rid of these. Did I need to repair at all? Yes, this one may have taken some spills. take an assessment on my curers later. And then his spawn's still in the right place. I'm gonna imagine he is. I don't know what it's saying here. Nothing. Hard to say. I crashed on purpose. Yeah, I totally rigged that. It wasn't the fact that Lilith just overpowered my game and crashed me. No, no. Crashed on purpose. It was all a part of the plan. Good old Shroud. Doing my best. What was his name? Harbin. My best Harbin impersonation. From in the PTR. All that dude had to do was keep spamming his useless blizzard, and we would have let him get away with it. At 5%, he literally told us how close he was because he was looking in the trade chat for somebody else to come carry him on Asmodean. So he was 5% to 299, and we realized, you know, we should make this guy actually contribute. And realized that he couldn't. Collect. I'm sure he got it off of some other poor bozos later. People are just like telling him, you know, you could just make another build real quick. And we looked at his stats and realized he could just convert his blizzard aspects to frozen orb. And he would have been able to kill Asmodean, but he wouldn't even do that. It's like, oh, okay then. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Right. Yeah, I'm not the one that actually did it, but you're thinking about it. Bod was his downfall. Yeah, he was the one that just like, why don't we just go north and see what happens? And then it came to the point like, no, let's pull Asmodean to him and let him die. He was AFK, but he wasn't fully AFK. Wrecked. Can't upgrade all my gear. It hurts. But, like, the irony is that you're dying right now. Yeah, but I could easily actually just go down to Torment 1 if I didn't have help. Collect these, it's not that hard. Which is another thing, is as close as he was to getting to 299, 300, he could have gone a lower Torment. Probably wasn't that much experience, because that Asmodean thing was way overscaled. Way overscaled. Get to level 60, probably in the lower end wires in less than half an hour. Unlock. The people that were trying to level in the pit were saying it was like ridiculously like nerfed too. I don't know what they expect us to be doing to 300. If they don't want us to sit at Asmodean, which I really not a fan of. Yeah, he died for our content, right? Exactly. Okay, here. Level breaches. I should probably hold on to that in case I need it later. Just in case. Inventories are gonna be screaming next season when we try to hoard all the alternate like replacement gear for sanctification. It's gonna be wild. Some people are saying like, oh, we're gonna have struggles with inventory space. I'm like, you don't already have struggles with inventory space? That must be nice. I don't use a lot of mules the last few seasons, but I guess we'll go back to doing that. It'll be alright. How much blood do I have? 161. Still going. We'll be able to upgrade these gloves at the very least. And then hopefully some of the manuals I picked up are the right ones. What we need. Resources questionable. Yeah, we're not popping yet. Let's see if I can get fauna up here. Stealth is going. Go. Wait, he died again? He died again. Rip. Okay, nothing there we need. Look at my poor Gojo cat. Died, even in blue. This feels right. This feels right. Is it a box? Wait, did I just pop? I just pet the box and it popped a chaos eruption. Whatever they call it. That seems interesting. Okay, there's another manual. I remember bosses giving you way more manuals than they are right now. Nothing I'm a little worried about for season 11. It took me sometimes like 7.5 to 8 hours to get the manuals I wanted. That's rough. That's rough. I think aspects too. Right now we're doing the gloves thing. And whatever else it'll drop for me to start me off, including some chaos armor. I'll hold on to that, even if it's not a great one. And since I had blood, I figured I may as well burn it. I know you have some probably better cures than I have right now, too. Right. Move it aside. Yep. Okay, collect gold. And another manual. Go grab the legacy. Or go to inventory. Whoops, he summoned another one. Healing, so I was trying to figure out what is she saying? She's healing some zombies. They're very ill. They're zombies. They're beyond ill, I guess. I'll put my cooler reduction. I like that one. And we'll throw that one and that one. We grab this, do this, so we don't have anything in my inventory there. You'll come drop off some more gloves for us. Okay. We are good to go again. There we are. Fawn's coming back in. Little damage reduction for what it's worth. I'm contributing. There you go. Open this right up. I have runes from my other characters, so we're good on runes. I might have to change some of them depending upon how my spend is, but we have the end game ones. Careful now. Doing the Belial thing. Move out the way. Nice. The Ori rolling in here. Grab the husk. Whoops. Again. We've got deers and cats and steeds. I need to buy this cosmetic. I was looking at it yesterday. Bond stood still for a second. And this is what we got. I think we are on the season 11 build right now. Oh no. And of course I hit 2, which usually is my oh shit, but that was not the case this time. Let me fix that. So actually, a shot at getting what I needed. There you go. That looks right. It looks more like what I used. Okay. There you go. So, Mac. Flop. Okay then. Let me open this up. See how we're doing. Get another pair of gloves. I'm gonna get the better ones from Steed, no doubt. Alright, she's got a collect sheet. Let's see what we got here. We got the one with the Blood Surge GA. Thank you, Steed. We got some maximum life ones. We got the tags of blood ones. And then the whole selection. Alright, maximum life. I'm gonna go through all of them. And I like the drain one, but that rolled a little low in their spots. Okay. The bloody blood. We'll hit for a little bit. Take out the way now. Uh-oh. All of our necros are extra squishy, apparently. Go get her out. Zerk. Tombstone. Okay, then. Grab those. Alright, got inventory. Which kind? Someone just spamming help in the trade chat. Like, what are we supposed to do with this? What do you need help with? You please settle down. Slow down. Take a breath. What do you need help with? Clearly they're not very brave. So, what? What, my dude? Hold on to that in case I need it. Then we got all these gloves. Which ones do I want to keep? I think I like... Do you want the excess ones back, Steve? Are you good? No, maximum life plus 2. Okay, so we have the maximum life one here. Although... I don't think so. Alright, then this one. Okay, she's good. Kept all the spares. Okay. Blood Surge, something get good tithes. This one has 5 too. I like the drains, but the life is a little lower on these. There's Ori. You can never get a good glow, so we gotta just keep farming. Just keep farming, just keep farming. Tithe plus 3. I don't like the life on that one. What one do I have right now? This one's got the tides. I think I like the drain ones. So this one is my better of the sets. No, thank you. Can I not carry these? No, no reason I can't. It's just slow to accept. Alright, thank you. I think we'll wear these. Yeah, okay, so there's that one. That one. Okay, get rid of this. So we're gonna go back over there into the boss deal, where he's dropped off even more blood. We can roll some more. What's here? What's here? Okay. We're going again. Here, please. You want to put Cursed Aura on mine? Kind of do, but right now we got so many Chaos Armors and things. Wonder if I can switch to being a little bit more flashy yet. You know, some of my seasonal powers aren't the ones I want. Whoa, hello. Well, I traded. Is it worth it? Nope. Not quite. Alright, there you go. We got it. This is her second Necro of the season, I believe. The first one got deleted. A lot of dead, aborted Necros this season. Because a lot of us could not find anything we really liked, apparently. We were so bad. You were running minions, right? Yeah, all the squish. Guess I'll take this. Thank you. Okay, then. Plenty of curses on, no doubt. Yeah. It's not getting better next season, so before everyone rolls Necro, just be sure you know how it's gonna be. Everybody was getting more squishy. He's jungling, you're going to sleep, Fawn. Yeah, he's gonna sleep. Now let's see if the blood surges can get this done. He's definitely more built than I am. I don't have glyphs to pop in yet. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. Stay out the way. I see damage happening. It's not pretty. It's not. We are not the bone spirit. I need to stack everything, including the grasping veins for this. Imagine having to actually do all of our rotations for the bosses. Not a resource yet established. Over there. We're done with beer for now. I mean, yeah, we don't have damage on these blood surges for this. That's why you were here. Right to the north. I don't have glyphs yet. There's only so much I can do. Thurger. Okay, Thurger. Yeah, I don't have tempers, so I can't upgrade my gear. And I don't have glyphs. I think I might have the tempers now. He did drop some blood stuff earlier. I don't have to look. This is a baby. Don't let the level and the Paragon fool you. No. 20k hours, no tempers. I know. That's inevitably there's someone who's gonna say that. Wow, your blood surge is so weak. It's like I just made this character. I don't know. Forget this a little bit. Okay, then. Staying off to the side. The barrier deal is rough for us. Just trying to stay alive is a struggle. Alright, Fawn's coming back. I know, right? Blood surge is so weak. Hey, how you doing, the pet? Okay. Baby blood surge. We're gonna get that. Oh, well, everyone died, did they? Necro squish. Oh. Did not play his Necro that much either. He got it to be like kind of efficient, but he's not like full spam. Here. Bond should be able to do it when he comes in like without things hitting him. He'll be fine. Alright. Collect. Go again. Take these. One of that. One more before inventory. You can switch to whatever one you want. Go for it. Last coming. Okay, she's just gonna keep procrastinating then. We got Rainbow Slash, we got these. Okay. Down he goes. Maybe? No, you're actually not dead. You faked me out. Great success. One job. Be deceitful. There we go. I like that resource return. I don't have a lucky hit return on me. I got a partition on. Don't I? Yeah. I got it on the... Pretty sure I have it in the tree too. Ooh, just not enough. Oops, needed inventory. That's okay. That's okay. Next time. My armor comes out right. Live 25k. Mainly on that resource acting funny. Eventually I get more damage on this with the horse glyphs and whatnot, but also can run the crazy brew. Let's inventory this. Right, let's go ahead and do this again. Right, that away. Anything you want here? Nope. Alright, we go there. We gotta prepare that. We'll move on this away. Hello, hello. Okay, then... Let's grab Zen in. We'll pop another one so Rainbow Slash can car wash him. Oh. Here you go again. Sure. Grab those veiled crystals and let's go ahead and open this one out. No, no. Asmodee will do nothing. Well, the good news is Asmodee right now in PTR you literally can't do nothing. You just stand there. It's gross, but you know, PTR things. I'm very curious what they're gonna do in Rebalance, how it'll be like. Because I don't think any of us sat there and did that experience and thought like this is a good idea. It's like we want open world, like leveling, okay. It's a nice thing to like, give it a shot, but we were thinking, you know, maybe Hell Tides, Invade Chains, things that don't exist in the game. Yeah, not let's go stand in one spot, kind of kill in a circle, and let half of the instance just leech. Because that's what it became very quickly. Like, oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Aliling. Are we? Maybe. Awesome. It gave me that Lidless wall in the chaos spots. I mean, I guess technically I could drop a sacrificial, but that would be sad. Okay, now I can summon. Look at that health drain. You don't want the PTR, it's scary. Right here. There you go. That... Let's go unlock. We got some pants, Pinochet dolls. I'm gonna go inventory while it's on timer stuff. Look at that evade, just chilling in the corner. You can go to sleep, Fawn. Steed's got this. And even if everyone else abandoned my little blood surge, I got plenty of other things I can do too. Do some nightmare dungeons and whatever here, and it will end up with glyphs. Yeah. But did it feel good, like up to the 300? The Asmodee pop is huge, and as they adjusted the pit, then you know. It's not great. Like, they left the pit alone, whatever numbers, and it's like either or, it would be alright. People were saying that the pit felt straight up bad for leveling. Okay, here. I'm not necessarily done, but I've got gloves that are functional. We can spend however long we want to spend in the next week and try to get, like, more perfected ones. Alright, so let's go do hordes. Let's do hordes. We can do hordes. I need those too. Except, if you're willing. Go over to... Alright, cool. Let's go town, clean this up. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. Yeah, I hope they rebalance it by a lot. And not having another test to see how it is, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. They're gonna turn what they look like was going to be like less attrition to get to the 300, maybe into more accidentally. Alright, let's do the switch. Do the horde thing. I should have done my gear upgrade at least, like preliminaries first if I can. We'll see. Alright. Blood surging. Gotta figure out how to balance. Well, actually, if I upgrade these, I think the resource will come up. They haven't gotten tempers yet. Let me see what tempers I do have. I got the blood ones. Collections, Codex of Power, Tempering. Blood surge did them. Okay, so I'm gonna do my weapons. Do I have the other one? Yes, I do have my tempers, so I can't do that. I can't do that. Let's see what Steed's got going on before I mess with it. I'm gonna hit my tempers real quick so I can actually contribute. I feel like we're a little slow to get good results here if I don't do it. Hello, how you doing? You were saying Hydra was doing okay for, comparatively what other people are doing. Let's do the temper thing. So we needed this one to do Blood Surge deals double. It feels weird already going to get 2 tempers on things again. Rough. Okay. And then blood damage and or blood attack speed here. Blood damage, we'll take the damage. This one, same deal. Blood augments. Nice of it to actually favor giving me the ones I needed. I have barely anything else. Like the bare minimum, it actually gave me the good line of it. How kind. Blood finesse, here you go again.
Greetings.
Blood damage. What do we got over here? Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you. Okay, so we do that. I guess we do this one now. I want the resource. Another thing I have like the bare minimum for. Let's do this. Alright, we want that one. Offensive. I think I'll take a speed here. Or damage, either way, whichever one it gives me. Overpower damage. I don't trust my overpower damage right now, to be honest. 25 is the high there. Alright, so we'll take the attack speed. Switch this one out. Need a different skull. This one's like lame, so we'll get rid of it. And the aspect on it, I was running vehement brawlers. At some point I want a grasping, but I don't think I have the means yet, so we'll still go with this one. Salvage this, get the skull back in there. And then I had tempers on this to do. Yeah, I need the blood stuff on it. Worldly, no. Blood finesse, here you go. Alright. Damage of fortified, well, fortified. Blood damage, okay, we'll take those. So now we're gonna masterwork whatever it gets. It should hopefully bring me to the point where I'm useful in the hordes, and then we'll be good to go. Intelligence here. Alright, intelligence, okay. We're gonna find these. Going over here again with that frost. That's a little life on this. Life you got 2. One on blood surge. Okay, what else needs the temper? Haven't done enchants yet. We're not that worried about it right this second. Get this out here. Oh my god. Intelligence. Get these. And then the amulet is the next one up. I don't know what my happy medium for that resource restore is gonna be. We'll find out. Obviously need a new enchant on that poison resistance, but we'll do that later. Just gonna get us hopefully playable. Blood attack speed there. Store. Yes, quick. Alright, those guys over there in the horde. We're teleport to the Abyssal Verge and see if now we're a little better. Obviously, don't have the glitch yet. Still have 144 Paragon points sitting there waiting until I can plug them. Okay. So, Master of Chance to Hellborn. Soul Spires plus 3. Waystart 2 Ether Masses. We'll take Masses Hellborn. No, at least I'm more speedy. Got that going for me. Okay. So we're not fast yet, but stuff is at least taking some damage. And it looks like my resource is almost there, not quite. A little shy on efficiency. If I had more corpses, granted, now it's fine. That is another thing. And I don't have all of my unlocks for my seasonals yet, so I can get that sorted. Get that after hopefully getting into a Bartok. Alright, getting more rewards from... I want to say Hadriel because we're so used to the PvP already, but no. More rewards from the board. Is it the first time when we get into Season 11 where the seasonal rewards aren't from a board? But from the actual NPC. Come to think of it, it's a little different. I love that blue flash. I'm not doing that yet. Alright, so Fiends +2, Ether Fiends, spawn in place of Elite. Let's go ahead and take the Ether Fiends here. There we go. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Blood Surge. I missed it. Granted, I'm pretty sure last season I played it for like a day. I'm doing other things. We're gonna do this one more than a day. Is the plan. Flashing lights. I gotta remember also maybe not look into the flashing lights too much, because there have been moments when the Blood Surge and everything flashing has been enough to give me the old motion sickness, which we also established Leap Barbarian is not for me, because it does do that to me after so long. At least a little bit. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here. That'll work. The corpse exploding part. Don't have it yet. I'm gonna get it to be a shiny. Alright, Masses have a chance to reform on death. Helmer +1. Let's take Masses reform. Next up for me, whenever we're done doing whatever we're doing, is finding the glyphs. Might do some nightmare dungeoning shenanigans. Pretty good for me on that. Looks nice. There's another one a year. Got that going for me. Definitely not efficient enough to get like the overpower all of the time off of the banished. Watch it there. And it's mostly off of my restore, it looks like. There we go. Actually, no. What's the trigger on this one? Oh, dun, dun, dun. I like how it causes you to take the guaranteed crit. Okay, that's fine. This one over here. Basically, defensive consumes all your primary resource. Yeah, it's lucky hit related. We took another Soul Spire. Did you check this out? Alright, happy Monday! I did pop a power bomb. Soul Spire, Masses, Soul Spire. Wait, start 2 Masses. Let's take 2 Masses. Collecting this over here. There you are. Be this way. Left for you, my Soul Spire friend. Resources holder. I'm expected to be doing a pretty good job, so long as I have targets. I got the cures and everything ready. I wonder if I have... I don't think I have too much. No such thing as too much if we're not doing 275 every hit. Right. So, some to be desired here. Doing pretty decent though. Okay. Be you. Did I do? I haven't done any of the enchants yet, so I get like a life chance over there. We want more damage. Do we need a resource return on that one too? I don't think I will. I feel like I crit damage or something. It is an enchant though, so we can try and find what we like, the happy medium. Let me collect down below. And a good goblin round. That's what we always need. Here's a chaos wave, so we got a chance. We have a chance. Like to see everybody on the clan roster again. Hey, 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 look at that. Now my biggest issue is collecting everything while Fawn is evading. Not as fast as I feel like I should be. I can put more shadow stuff on the ball. Okay, we'll collect this one. Pop these. To be right now my damage is poor. It will not be that good because it is a fresh blood surge, so you won't be seeing much. Okay, here. I have no glyphs. Okay, let's go out left. Right now, primary damage is coming off of the other two guys who are a little bit more built than me, if not a lot. Vaughn is on his main. Collect this. Hey, how you doing, Sir John? Okay, this one. To the left you go. Collect. Chase these down. This blood surge is going off. Take that. Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1 spawn. Yeah. +1 Hellborn spawn. There you are. Alright. Evade till he dies. Well, he's in luck because Evade was looking good. See now, Evade was looking good in a way that I'm almost worried that they're going to try to adjust it because they want it to be maybe not as good. Like, if it's outstanding enough across the game, be like, nope, can't have that. Surely not. It was definitely not float in the 100. Okay, Ori. Enjoy. Sweet dreams. Right here. Yeah, exactly. Evade is only good usually when other builds are bad. Feels about right. It feels about right, actually. Now that you mention it. Up we go. Here, Hellborn, I got you. Now we're down here again. Desecrator. Like this. Which one we want? Wave starts 2 Ether Massive Hellborn +1 Massive Soulspire. Have the double on this mass deal. Let's go ahead and just take the extra one at the beginning. Alright. Gradual process, but even without good, it's happening. Unless they revert the previous nerf tool, nothing more than a speed farmer, sadly, yeah. Yep. Okay, here. But if they keep asking it or whatever kind of farm they want, most all we need will be a speed farm, and then hoard gear for sanctification off of whatever other build you want to do. Full spire. Alright, I think so. We'll keep that going. Those little blips of shadow around. Yeah, watching me get nerfed massively into the horror. And you were trying Oculus. Imagine Oculus having a moment. The thing that's never happened before. I still remember when there was somebody around these parts who would not drop the Oculus no matter how many times we told them, like, hey, this is how you should build your gear so you can actually do damage. They would just refuse, like straight up refuse. And they would always put the Oculus, trying to sneak it back in. And it's like, my dude, we can tell you're not doing any damage, you're floating around all over the place and it's just not working. It's like, we are carrying you, we've been carrying you for weeks. I can't. And like, I think it's the only instance where it was that bad. We're just like straight up like, no, you change your build or stop. Just stop. You wanna go Oculus and all that on your own in the Horde? Okay, you can't pull the entire team down every day because you wanna run this. So I'd be very surprised if Oculus would finally be good. Okay, let's go out here to the left. Oh no. We got these like stubborn types, so like if they nerf my build, I'm dead. No Hydra for dirty, oh no, no. Evade for fun, oh no. But that's what they all say. We'll see. Nah, I don't think they're going to dunk on Evade too badly. You probably actually like it existing, at least for a speed farm. Get Fawn up here. Alright. Does it exist in Torment 4? I think that's actually a pretty good bar. Go Fiends instead of Lords? Or Lords instead of Fiends. Yeah, it would be weird to take that one out. It's like accessible. You should have one accessible build to start a class kind of feeling. Okay. And obviously we'll make it to Bartug. I think it will unlock that seasonal power I want. Alright. Yeah, See, this game, if you're already having that issue in this season, oh, that's not good news for next season. Next season, the build diversity, according to what we see in the PTR, drops off a cliff because this is the biggest build diversity season I think we've ever had. So having this one being followed up by the one that they're showing us in the PTR is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Collect this. Yeah, this game is very, very solo friendly. It's just, yeah, when you have that point where you're like looking at your friends over there, your guild mates, and you're having to tell them, you know, you're not gonna make it unless you do this, and it's pretty much the only like reasonable answer is to do that one thing they don't want to do. Always phrase some nerves, always. And then they put the leveling in the open world on the test. And then you realize you start feeling that to everyone around you, not just people you actually have influence over, and it's a problem. It's a problem. It's like, we wanted, I thought like theoretically, you know, open world farming to some extent for experience would be cool. Not like that. Not like that. Like the opposite of what I want. Like, I even straight up telling them, it's like, it triggers my troll sense and my PvP strategies leveling like that. You don't want that for this game. You don't want that for this game. That's literally what we were doing. It's like when you call a stop DPS to shut down the people outside your party, you know that's not in good spirit for what this game is. That's not good. I think it's hysterical and lots of fun, but it's not. No, I know it's not what they want. Let's go ahead and hit Bartok here. All right, pop these. Up we are going. Yes, I do have VODs on. We always have VODs on here. There's our Lord of Chaos. And I also do generally have YouTube VODs. I keep everything. Then, unlock the thing. Helmet was Gospel of the Devotee. And I'm like, I don't even know what that is because it's the new one. I need to hold on to it though. This one still needs gears, so we open up this. We'll take those. And then we're gonna do random frostburns. The gold or matte? I don't think it drops a matte that I really like, does it? So let's get gold here. Alright. There you go. Yeah, a lot of people ask for higher difficulty, more torments, and I'm like, if it's an open world game, it's the opposite. You want it to be really accessible in the open world, and then you put the sweaty content in instancing, and then people can like sort themselves. Every time I see someone ask for like higher torment, I'm like, why do you expect the higher torment to be? It's just gonna scale up more health on enemies and just gonna separate you on the meta builds from everybody else. Well, what does that really accomplish at this point? And I don't think it accomplishes anything other than it segregates the community and it forces build diversity into the toilet. It's not a great feeling. Alright, so we got Steed here. I think for the two of us, our best bet is we do Nightmare Dungeons to try and get me glyphs, and we still got Steed. Alright, later. Let's go ahead and grab Helms, Lake Guards, two-handed. I'll do Lake Guards, really doesn't matter that much. And then we had Favor on Witchwater. Let's see how that looks for me. Into this. There we go. Eating her cursed aura. I'm a little jealous. It's like, it's easy for me to switch if I had cursed aura. I don't sure do. Okay, we got rifts here. Okay, if any luck, we'll find the mythic one. I have found one so far this season. Murmuring. Oh, bowl. Weighing that. Champions, please. My sustain looks tolerable. Getting more. That's right, I didn't pick up my compasses for this character yet. I'm sure we'll get plenty. Gotta farm lots of this after all. Got a blood mist here to try and be a little safer. I think they're pretty survivable now. It's the damage because of the glyph thing that needs to come up. And then we'll be in fine shape. Don't know how far it'll get its glyphs on its own. We will see. Generation. Take those. I'm taking all these in case I have aspects missing. Probably do. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. It's like if it is like I think it is, where it's aligning to whatever they have in store for the DLC. Some of it maybe could wait. Maybe grab the Warren key. All right. Go over here. Go get some sleep. I'm sure you'll probably end up back here before you have to do anything else. Let's see here. Ward of Eyes. Yep. Later. Thank you. Got me a pretty decent start here. Okay. Barricades. Breakaway doors. Only 10 more of that. This also reminds me. The steed popping that. Do I have mine? Oh, it gave me the other one. I wanted this one. Okay, we don't need that. We're gonna go this way. Here. And left. I think from a business standpoint, it's a bad idea. That's how it is. It's like, it doesn't bother us because we will grind no matter what. Around here, mostly, you know, most of us. But the general populace, so many of them are gonna have such a bad taste in their mouth that it might turn them off to even show up for DLC. So that I'm gonna be a little concerned. Grab the lethal. Yeah, explosion. I wanted to hit my bone storm, but it didn't go off in time before I hit the blood mist. Whoops. Look at those beautiful flashes, though. Mine doesn't have that blue part yet. It'll get there. It'll get there. Where are my glyphs at? 10 seconds left on the cursed shrine. Here you go again. Looks good. Alright. Clear here. That's not how people work, though. That's not how people work. Collect this. So I'm sure with all their algorithms and like history of being in the business, they know. They should know. Alright. Champions. Got chaos armor. Give me something good. Looking for that lidless, primarily. That's a little awkward. There you are. Just keep casting. How much can I take? Barrier's doing pretty well. We got gloves. What kind of gloves did I get? These are... whoops. Dockerins, boo. Not what I need. Anything else I wanted to collect here? We need the sacrificial den. Over here. Slither. Let's go. There is that. Okay, next one up. Put the inventory first. I should pick up that focus. That's okay. We'll get plenty later. Yeah, that's the key. Like, it should be more what's fun, not what will be fun later. Later play. Excellent life, fire resistance, healing receive, excellent life, big chance amulet. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Got some more aspects. Yep. And then what else do I have? Let's take whatever I got. Chaos rifts are good. It gave me no gloves. Any more? The prickly cat. Oh yeah, I have a cat title. Okay, here we go again. We're the champions here. Oh, they get plenty of. I'm sure they get plenty of insight. But it's like even content creators don't agree, and then a lot of content creators, we play so much, we do not actually have a great grasp on what's good for like the greater whole, unless we actually step outside of our own shoes and look at why it's good for players who are much more casual. And you can imagine how that goes. Most people don't do that. Okay, Succubus. Clear the champion. You're right. Skeletons are cool. For now. Gotcha. Let's grab that. Grab these. And then I feel like a lot of the time one says what we want, and the interpretation doesn't end up in the execution properly, or somewhere in the pipeline that something goes wrong. poison suppressor, multi-shot. I always wonder, it's like how much do devs actually play their own game? I know in other games we would talk about all the time, we would actually know a good amount of the devs. And they would be playing other games while they were working on theirs most of the time, including games that weren't necessarily good translations of what the game they were working on was supposed to be. So it would get rough. It would get rough in any whole industries like this. Who knows? Slay all here. Pop in this one. Pop these. There's this one. More of these to kill. Yep, that's what's up. At least I'm kind of killing stuff there. Resource issue is still definitely there, though. For one thing, I probably should stop casting when I don't have target. It needs the target to get to where it needs to be. Okay, then, there you go. Venerations. Looks good here for you. And you. I'll take these. Got some gloves and some pants. This is not done yet. The flash. Alright. Chest armor and boots. There's a revenge glyph. Well, at least I saw a glyph. That's progress. I'm going this way with Steed right now. Only have the red, imagine. Explosive. Done. This one on the side. Let's see how this looks. Single brainstorm for more crate. Functional enough. Grab that one. There's another phantom. Let's grab the resplendent chest reward. Rare. And we got the last ones here. How did this one end up here with me? Where even is it right now? There it is. Skeleton archer. One remains. It's down there on the left side. Alright. One remaining. Where? Is it underneath those legendaries? Oh, it's over there. What? Some spirit that doesn't want to trigger? I am confused. You get it? No, it's still here. What the? That's a very tricky little phantom there. Oh, we are moving. Dun, 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 dun. Resurrected Malice. Alright. Just tier 14. Got a little shadow finesse. Now it's giving me tempers I don't need. What do we have next? We'll do the Condor. What was on it? Fort Preserve. Whatever one I got. Sorted out. This is only a cap 8. Got the baby one there too. I don't need. Okay. Lady the High Priest, of which there are 3. Their shock lances. That'll work. Annihilator. Frozen. There's the Fatin. Another Fairy Stone, please. Appreciate it. No sermons allowed. We're gonna keep running. There's a Rectified Obelisk. Touch of the Tempest. We'll get rid of that Inferno Strive. Not you. And champions here. Get this done. Another succubus there. We want those things. No, we don't. High Priest 2. Clear the champions. No problem. All will surely win. There's Speed. Yeah, done. Getting a little cleaner feeling. Oh, they don't spam too much. And there's no targets worth it. Careful. Another one of that. Fire and Chance. I think Onset decided to give me the other seasonal power. I guess it was 50-50. You would think the last one would be the rarer, but not what I ended up rolling. High Priest. I think it's down there. We have something over here. Dun-dun-dun. Immolation. You know what? I will do this event because there's bots that have the chance to give me what I need. We'll go with it. Can also go do Bled Maidens. Try and get glyphs off of her. go. Do. Here again. And here that. Let's go that way. About a little bit of fire. And this one. Pull those in. That'll work for you. Lead with the seasonal power. Woo! It looks awesome. Master Immolation. Take pants. Oh, glyph again. Alright, last high priest. Gonna be southwest side. What kind of boots do I even have right now? That kind of get me speed when I evade? Or I don't have those. I don't have boots at all. That explains a lot. Grab a little blast wave. Good for you. You. There's the impalers. Right side. There's our objective. I see you. I just like blew up off the blast wave. I suppose I got a little bit of overpower juice. Chamber door. Where is it? North. All the way up here. Well, let's go. Alright. Pasra Abomination. Let's take a little bit of work right now. Got the grasping veins, we can still run. Maybe it went off, maybe it did. No way, I can do it. No glyphs from you either. It hates me. Let's do Surrat's Lair. Or Preserve. Didn't have a lot of spare boxes this time around to just throw into the Necro. A nice cosmetic. She hasn't changed her weapon skins yet, but neither have I by the looks of it. Open the box for some warp. Falseness. There you go. Grab the tall. Thank you much. Again, more off the side here. Not that off the side's a problem. That being said, though, I'm not capped. Can't be that far off of it, though, surely. 955. Hey. There's a strong room over there. Let's go ahead and go back to it. There we go. Sure. This one hopefully will give me something out of the box. Here you are. Portal it is. Dun, dun, dun. Cool now. How do we look? Sure. Work for you. Okay, so idle drops on evade. Grab this one and this one. Where'd that idle go? I'll select that. Take this. No need for evading on this one really anyway. It's fine. Okay, let's go take a ride. I'll go pop you. Break these down. Hopefully it works out for me. Don't kill things out of the circle now. Although it will totally will. Clear this. Okay, here. I'll be here. That's all we. Alright. Champions. Click. Let's grab that one. I may have evaded. I may have. Okay, we gotta go get another one up here on the left side. None of this. And the north. Okay, now. Got it. This one needs next objective. Let me go ahead and hit that sacrifice. Not as fast as I want to be. Oh, I had the cursed aura on. I get one more shadow thing and a little bit more movement speed. Where else I would find some. That one is complete. Need a touch more. I'll go out here to the right again. Hanging out with this one all up. No, don't need that now. Maybe I do. Outside the circle, how dare you? My resource needs to come back. There we go. Barely got it. But we did. A little bit of work, but we'll get there. There we go. Please give me a useful glyph. There's manual. Nope. Nothing outstanding. This is the winning portal. Alright. See how we're doing out here to the north. Up this way. Collect those. Can't hear me at all on YouTube. Do I have a second opinion on the YouTube one? I'm gonna have to restart for YouTube, which is a little weird. Assuming that the Twitch side is fine. See how we do right side. Annihilators. Go ahead and hit that. Looks good for us. And move over here to the northwest. See what that Silken Spire is doing. Get that one there. Terror, Summoner, Tempest. We'll collect all these. There for you. Here's the Sir. There's a Kyre here. Never know what all those runes are called. Okay, right here. Anything there we need? Nothing. Out here. Good for you. Toxic Lurkers will clear that out. And then to right. Go ahead and collect this one. Champion. To east. Annihilators. We got you. Opposite. We'll take this too. Have that one for me. See what YouTube is telling me. Excellent connection. So far it says. Grab the helm. It's not a typical ISP upload over there. Okay, and then how's that doing? Okay, this way. Grab a little lethal. This one's first. That'll work for you. Okay, then. That is fine. That one for us. Left side succubus. Hit this one too. Pop these. That'll work for me. I'll pin. Wave now. 6. Dead Razor. Not one I need. Minions are super squishy. Apparently squishy enough for some of us to delete their necros. Did play was it last season? One of the recent seasons since they proved that they're still they hitting pretty decently. Higher maintenance than you would think. This is now wave 9. Into 10. See how we do. You. Okay then. That'll be fine. Got that one rolling. Grab the opposite. Take you and you. Cool deal. So, what do we got going on? Grabbing an amulet. And the left you go. Grab the helm. Lightning and frozen. Collect those two. See how that looks. Queen's Dead is what I need. And here for the Annihilator. Hello, how you doing? The rat's down. Grab that decay. Collect that and that. Wait, you can't hear me at all, but you can reply to me, so you can't hear what's going on over there. YouTube, please. Okay. So, the inventory before we go next. Oh, I want better aspects. Granted, now I think most of them. So no, Blood Surge definitely needs a better one than what I have. Total armor, thorns, intelligence, maximum resource intelligence out here. Ah, it's being buggy. It's being buggy. Power damage, intelligence. Go ahead and clear that out. And what did I want to do? You do a quick check and see if we got a better blood bathed over here. Got a belt free. Go ahead and accept that. I always forget blood surge is 2 words. Alright, so what do we got? That's Bloodlands. We don't want you. Boiling. Nope, still not great. So we're hunting for aspects. Got a lot of work to do on this necro, but hey, that gives me stuff to do. We're okay with that. Go join her in here. Bro, you're not doing our cosmetics, the horror here. I'll do it right now. Well, she's going over there killing stuff. I'm gonna fix this. This is unacceptable. It's not the worst scared. It's obviously not the best. Which one do we want? I always like this one. We favor the eye motif. Let's go. Cool. Alright, Gravekeeper to the portal. I don't think that's one I want either. Oh, we are moving. We gotta touch up the poison, and let's go hit these. Test of Ghosts. Oh, I would be frozen. I would be. I'll take this. There we go. I love strong rooms and how I never do like any of the objectives. And it's not just activate the ritual circle and kill things in the circle. The odds are, you know, we're not gonna do much of it. It's fine. Most of the time it works out okay. An awkward angle. Fine. No one can even tell I'm here. The fact that obviously something is amiss when the little pet is following you around and not still frozen. They can't tell. Let's take the sacrifice. In Guild Wars 2, actually, it was a thing. You could have the mini pets, but they wouldn't stealth with the characters. So we would always have like big zergs where only just like one person would leave their mini pet out. In World vs. World, we would full stealth a group, and then the mini pet would give it away. Like, well, damn! Turn off your mini pet. Here. Fortunately, in this game, we don't really have these issues. Now do we? It's Corpse! Hello. Here we are going. You okay over there, Corpse? I'm looking a little dead. Dollars on Shadow Enchants. Look good to me. Let's go up here. Good. Little pillars. Look at all that Kool-Aid exploding, yeah. We like our Kool-Aid around here. Very punchy. Another one there. Let's do that one while I go all the way down here. Actually, it's gonna be enough. Just activate that at work. Hang out with this ghost too. Look at that. I did the ghost thing. I think I did anyway. Alright. Oh no! Good luck. Let's see. Let's see. Grab the box. So stingy out here. That 45 street court. Dun, 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 back to the Belfry. So what's going on here? That hurt a little bit. Next quick hide inside of that blood mist. Ring the bell. Good. Let's do this. We got an Aether Lord hanging out. Just try not to get DC bullied, but you know, necro things. Nice. Take these boots right there. We got another pair of gloves dropping my way. Ooh, and closer. Alright. Going out here to the left. That bonus XP. Good luck, corpse. Alright, let's clear that bringer. Let me take that one and we'll see about another drowned bell? Still need another bell. Where is it at? Over here on the left, maybe. There you go, champions. Touch of the Tempest. There you are. And let's go this way. Little Shroud making life a little easier for me. Let's go gem fragments. I'm like, whatever one you are, just give me glyphs when I do it. That's all I care. Give me this. Come on. Dirty barriers. All that. Okay, not what I needed. Let's go right. Another rift. Champions. Yes, no, maybe. There you go again with the barrier nonsense. Cool, so I don't need that, do I? Nope. Looking for the anchor-bound chaplain. At some point it's gonna give me a turn. That's not it. Not this one. Congrats on your 300 in the PTR. Team 300 of the PTR. Mark it down, mark it down. We did it. Did it. We even trolled a rando along the way for extra excitement. Hey, you take what you can get. Alright. Here you are. Hey, it gives you the achievement and the little wardrobe unlocks. They should really add a reward for every season 300. Of course, they're not gonna add it until it's like maybe proper easy. That'll be sad. All these other seasons we've done it like a hard way, nothing special. So much flash. No good at blowing up of things. Okay. Give us the Marak pet for doing it in the PTR. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Off the sides. And, oh, see, it'll back up your one in seasonal, and you will get a 300. So are you halfway in seasonal right now? So then you just wait until the next season, and you log into Eternal, and it should give you the unlocks. That's all you gotta do. You don't want to actually do it. Do it. Alright. Yeah, see, it rolls over. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, that. That. Sea hag. Sea hag deliciousness. There you go. Got that nice little plop. Do you have any good one of these now? This one's worth favor, so Hoarfrost. We like Hoarfrost. Doesn't have rifts, so that's a sad thing, but that's okay. These stingy glyphs though. Fine, this is fine. Okay. 260s. Yeah, it would be a little shy, but you may as well just get, if you get like 285 in seasonal, it'll roll over. Definitely it'll make it. Okay. Succubus. Let's go this way. All the way through. I got my buffs on, but I realize I don't need them for anything other than just be more efficient. I'm not exactly leveling here. Go. Rock Ruster. Champions. Got it. Got the on the sides. Emeralds. Emeralds everywhere. You're lit on 299. Oh no, you must have enough already. You only need 4 levels. You know, it's like the last 4 that are kind of big. Not that big. Skeletal constructs. Glorious. Death trap. Let's go ahead and pop this open. Champions. That'll work. Okay, then southeast. Nope, we are not doing the last stand. They're like, but that's the glyphs you need. Too bad. I can keep grinding. It'll eventually work out. What do we have over there? Flesh cavern ready to go. Where's that map marker would stop? There you are. There's that font. Welcome in. This Curse Shrine? Yeah, it's Curse Shrine. Let's go join Steed here. And those elites can help here too. Protection. Haven't needed that. Oh, Blood Surge. At least it's still relatively sturdy. Those Shock Lances in the PTR are definitely bigger. I'm not crazy. Overall, like the affix additions, but when things be more lethal, is a little tough on the people. Figure out what the heck is killing them right now. Blood Drinker. Hey, you know, that might be something I actually need. Let's go kill the Khazra up here. Khazra Abomination. For something that doesn't have glyphs, pretty much at all. Dude, okay. Let me put that Blood Drinker in. Right. Or was it? Magic nerds. Actually not one I really want. Increase damage to corpses. I mean, I could. Temporarily. No, that's not really fun. Here, throw this one in there, but I don't think it's gonna be one I'm gonna keep. And then Bad Razor's minion damage, I won't do. Corpse skills do increase damage. Golem. Gravekeeper for now can buff the rares we have. Overpower damage is a little better. Cool. Sacrificial is one that I like. Get that one in there. Needs more intelligence, so I go grab these. Did I have another one of these to do? Yeah, that one's more favorite, but I have to turn in first and then we can do it. My glyph situation, at least there's some things in sockets. Progress to put the points around them, but not gonna get a lot of value until they're leveled anyway. For this box. There for us, leg guards. Ancestral's ancestral. Store this, endurance faith. Life per 5, intelligence. Life per 5, resource cost reduction. These will not do. A little aspect of raid though, excuse me. Service and sacrifice. Nope. Alright, see the underpass's favor. We'll go do this one next. Let's go. Okay, I'm really curious how season 11 is gonna end up on Larv. Very curious. Champions. Here you go. I know, right? It's even got like paws. She got claws. Okay, then Toxic Guardian. I'm in here in my blood mist trying to break barriers. That doesn't work. Okay, that's an Infernal Warp. Hopefully that pet gets it. It did. I do not have a Javelin on me currently, but we'll probably get to that. If they soul. Not what I'm looking to use here. At least they're dropping though. I need more elites to kill. See, like you. What a good teleport that was. Land. So supposedly in the PTR, the AI on the enemies is different. Very little did I ever notice. We were just killing things very similarly, like too fast for it to actually be noticed. Granted, I didn't try too many non-meta-esque kind of builds because I knew how that was gonna go because of Strong Rune Portal. Okay. Is not gonna be the person on Blizzard Ice Spikes, let me tell you. Yeah, I know, right? I miss it a lot. I have to find ways to bring it back. You know, the ways that they're going to give us the option to see the best of it. Not just like the slight chance. We need like the necro off of the corpse explosion kind of experience or corpse consumption. Like Steed's running. I would run it too if I had it. I don't have it yet. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Get through another good horde run. Probably need some more ghosts before that. It's gonna be reasonable. Let's go ahead and hit this. Go ahead and grab that one. I'll miss surviving and getting the Torment Warp. Over to me right again. Sacrifice. Okay, again. Well, don't feel too bad. Like, there are people who play now and don't get into Torment 4. I think about it all the time. Like, huh? Yeah, people just slap builds together and they don't even think about builds. So they never do the damage necessary. They don't look at guides. They just like, okay, as far as I've gotten, I unlocked enough of what I have, I'm done. Like, okay. You. They don't even like come through a channel like this and ask around. You know, there's a huge amount of people who play this game who don't do any of that. So you're all right here, just being here, probably doing better than a great amount of people who show up to play this game. Here we are. All right. Yeah, it's about one shot. That'd be a pretty good question. We're all dying, even those of us who are used to, like, never dying. So running the ceiling on the Barbarian, that was the roughest for me on the PTR, because it just... No matter what I did, all the things I wanted to do for damage would mean you don't have enough resistance, and whatever that shield was ceiling was doing didn't feel at all like what the mana shield on the sorcerer is doing in live, so just like, I don't know. Then toughness was telling me almost nothing. And then I looked at the character we played after that, the spirit board, and the spirit board was just like, oh, I have a barrier, let me just have 1,000,000 toughness. So I'm like, okay, that seems legit. Night and day. Keep giving me double GA things, but not all that much. Bad portal. Good portal. Yeah, but it's just even just like scaling ridiculously. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's just like, here's your estimation on how tough you are. You're not gonna die. Like, I know, thanks. Wonderful. This is the way I wanna go. I wanna go where Steve's going. We're going over here. Okay, undaunted. Playable but inconsistent. Well, this didn't end up what we thought it was going to be either. Maybe I do go the way I was going. Alright, here. Passives. I don't need that 20% multiplier on my damage. Surely that doesn't do anything. We're just gonna have more things on the skill bar. More than I can actually have on the skill bar. I'm sure that's fine. Good use. There we go. Frostbites and all. Alright. Southeast was Steed. There's another objective here. Are you our treasure room? Not yet. Alright. It's fine. They leave it the way that it was in the PTR. Everyone will put you in their backpack. You just show up. Seems fair, right? Until I'm not over it. Okay, left. And it's one thing when I agree to carry a person, but it's a whole other thing when just people are walking up expecting to get carried. And it's like, I don't even know you. I don't even know you. Inspire. Got that going. Hello, how you doing, Inspire? Alright. Low-key. Low-key. Arya Stark. Carapace, hello. What do you do there, bug friend? For me trying to get rid of this barrier, the struggle is real. Which for collecting that, I should probably do it. Just gonna do the spider. And then how big is that spider after I break down its host? What does this happen? Today I realized it drops cocoons. The more you know. Let's see here. Me and my glyphlessness. We got this. Interestingly enough, I kinda do, just not gonna be fast. What does that cocoon even do? All that work, and well, at least I got a manual. Step closer to being able to do what other builds I want to do. Hello, just poison resistance. I got some nice darkness. Alright, amulets, but she was. By the end, whether that's deliberate by the books or not, she was. And here. It's almost like they had a spinner board, and they're like, okay, who kills the Night King? They spun it, and that's who got it. Like, okay, who killed the Dragon Queen? Spin it. Okay. It's like, what is the actual story supposed to be? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's like, oh, most badass character does that? Sure, why not? I like this. It's like, didn't we kind of build up other characters to have a moment? Maybe a little bit more? Too bad. Too bad. It's the last season of Game of Thrones for you. I was like, sorry. You gotta sit out the finale. You tore your ACL. Let's do this. And we need more ritual type things. Let's go through here. Stand up. Oh, imagine. It's like I'm the only one with Saints not to get injured, so it's time for me to shine. Go out to the right. He's got one active, so we're just gonna chill here for a little bit. Not the barrier, not the damn suppressor. Yep, circle is up. Swing a reap, we got this. There you go again. Follow lunatic activity. Alright. Pop this one. Wait, he's in Silent Hill too? I don't even remember. Okay. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's like, wait, there was a Silent Hill 2? Yeah, there was. It was a thing. They're making, I'm pretty sure, another movie to go with the remake or what have you. Actually, I think the new movie's a continuation, so it's like Silent Hill Movie 3. Don't quote me on that, I have to look, but yeah. Silent Hill things abound. Who the hell knows these days? Yeah, it was back when they were trying to do the 3D thing. That's right. Trying to make 3D movies happen. I was always just like, get back to me when you got the hologram suite. Until then, no holo suite, no deal. You wear glasses for long periods of time? You're crazy. Although, I have established sunglasses under these lights feel really good. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. My eyes apparently hurt all the time. I just got used to it. I didn't think about it. Till the other day, I was like, wait, this is amazing. Like, I should be that person that wears sunglasses inside. Could be. Let's grab the lethal. Yeah, 3D works on animated cartoons. I remember when there were animations that if you didn't wear like those 3D glasses, they looked weird because they were supposed to be done with that. And then there are like those older Disney rides that they made you do all that with glasses. Pretty sure the Spider-Man ride at Universal Studios Orlando still has it. Notches. You never have to do that again. I'm pretty sure now that nowadays they have the technology, you don't have to. You just have really fancy screens. Okay. Do that untie. So they should redo the Spider-Man ride is all I'm saying. I hate feeling disoriented every time I get out of that damn thing. Okay, collect. Tower Terror is still being built. So that is the Disney Studios. I forget what that's called. Hollywood Studios or whatever. I've never actually been to that park. I forget it exists until a conversation like this occurs. And like, oh yeah. Like I spent my entire life in Florida and I've gone to so many of those theme parks like over and over again, but not that one once. Because it's like kind of forgotten. Unless you're like staying over at the hotels and just like going to all of them. And you got like in a list, you just don't think. You're just taking a day trip, we're gonna go to that one. Because obviously you only can go to one, you go Kingdom. Or you go to the Universal ones, or you can go to both of those because they're like right next to each other. It's convenient. Mention City Walk restaurants, blow all the other ones out of the water. Collect this. Got here 10-ish, yeah. I've also never been to no, the one that's surprised I've never been to Epcot. And now because it's often like the food related one and knowing food is a hassle for me, it's like nah, we're good. We're good. No Epcot for me, thanks. Like this one. I couldn't even tell you how many times I've been to the Magic Kingdom though, it's ridiculous. Champions. There you are. Yep, the giant golf ball, it's Epcot. Never been to Epcot. It never seems as exciting anywhere. Not to me. It's like fake tour of the world. Gross. Do the real thing. You gotta do all that trouble. Alright. Next. Any of these were favored? No. Any of these got Chaos Rift? Yes. I wonder if my power goes out today. Outside's got vibes. Oh, waitress, that was the Germany section. It would be the Germany section, I think. Would be. Sure. My enchanted wallet. Have I ever had one of those passing moments, just like some random stranger that was so attractive? Yeah, there was some dude that I assume he went to my university. I only saw him once, like a sidewalk. So I was just, like walking the sidewalk. I was really off time. The dude looked like a J-Rock star. It was fucking wild. Never seen a person like that IRL ever in my life. Still haven't since. Alright, to the left. The lacy wallers, blister skin. Like, around these parts, no one is that stylish. It's abnormal. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Left, the little corpse tower. Alright, he's gonna go eat. Enjoy. Alright, Waller. The place there must go. Grab that warrior here. And we'll go this way. No, she was pretty. They said you were cute and told your dad your wife was there. You went all out. Right here. Collect that. Cold enchanted lightning. Like, I've never gone that far. Not like that. Champion. Little slaughterer. Cool. Murmuring Obols. Your objective is not a concept to you then, yeah, right? Your kids without those filters, they got the best shot. Whatever it is they gotta say, they'll say it, they'll take their shots. Let's go with Terror. Don't do that. Okay, there you go. Work. And right now we are on our own and having to do what we gotta do to get this done. Hellborn. Poison, poison. Ringers. Take the amulets. And what was this? Another thing I needed to do for the treasure room. Another rift up here and a treasure room interacts. Gotta pop the vicious beacon. We don't have to get the room yet. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to put more of those paragons in, even if they're not matching the right glyphs yet. Just to get us by. Might go lower torment to unlock the other seasonal power too. I want my extra blue spam. Veneration. Ringer. That. Oh, the other thing here. So there's that one. And the treasure room does actually ping me. Where to be going. Alright, every time I see the little bullet hell mechanics, I'm surprised. It's like I'm reminded, like, oh yeah, that exists. Such a like little minor thing. It's kind of cute. It's like, how much is it doing for us, really? Alright. Taking all these swings. Bonus XP. Side champion. There you go. Chaos Roots. There you go again. Grab boots. Murmuring Nobles. Good enough. Let's see. North. Oh, I see. I see. All secrets revealed. Fair enough. Blood Horde. Team Pretty Eyes. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Pretty Eyes, a significantly higher shot. I feel you. I feel you. Maybe not. Maybe not. So see, when you like them older when you're a kid, does that just mean you like them like mature enough and you just eventually age into the right age? Older forever. Okay, then what's this doing? Let's get rid of these. Whoops. Okay. Let's see how Helltide treats me. There's a little pit here. I'll do a lower end one. Although I'm pretty sure she can do that baseline Torment 4. I just want the favor, so maybe we'll do a 3 really quick. Any luck at all, so give me a damn glyph. Wow. Alright. So I would say at that point, yeah, that's older. A little older. Consistent all the way through. Okay. Champs. Exactly one shot. Not quite there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See what else is going on here. More of this stuff. Bone Storm. That's great. Soulrift had a pretty good ride, but I do prefer the swirly bones. There's more. Hanging out in the prison tiles. Classic. So every time I go into this tile, I just think of the PoE 2 chapter 4 deal. Pretty epic. And on the right now, how do we do here? Champions there. I'm not even sure if too. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta map it out. Either reverse Leonardo DiCaprio. Maybe a certain age difference between you and their older way. So on the right. Yeah, the blast wave here on right side. This is fine. Shocklands, I see that because the only graph of that nature I can think of. Champion. Alright. Nothing there. There you are. Left we go. Reverse Leo. Okay, left. Shadow Enchant. Got you. My slow necro it is. 2 minutes to get into the back on a lower torment that I have to do. That I can do. The horror. Okay. Marauder. Done. Hey, that's essence. Perfect. That's what we actually need. Let me go put that somewhere playable. Which of these do I not want? This is Imbiber. It's a pretty sturdy, reasonable one. Eliminator, I don't think I want. So let me go ahead and do the essence thing in this spot. This one needs dexterity. So we got dex out here and here. We'll go that direction. Extra blood damage, really not that necessary. We'll take it anyway. More of these will be in range soon. Is there any actual in range now before I level it? No, but that one might be okay, might not be. This is more maximum life. I guess I will. There you go. Dex there, dex there. This one is currently Gravekeeper. Crusade, Close Corpse, and Rare Nodes got some benefits. Overpower and damage while fortified. I don't know if that's really my best choice of action, but for now it's okay. We get the Dominate, I guess. We don't have that yet. Grab some decks around. So it's active. I'll take the overpowered damage nodes. This one needs intelligence, so we got that. Got that. I guess the willpower is pretty okay for this character. And then there's intelligence down there, but we don't need that one right now. Let's go this way. These are dex nodes. Cool. There's no elements. I really don't think I need those. I could. Oh, there's another glyph spot right here. Undaunted while fortified. I don't have Dominate yet, do I? That's the one we're missing. Might just leave it. Okay, so essence here. Natural choice. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Let's go upgrading here. And we'll go back to town. Keep doing those. Helping the glyphs out. I think that's where we're at. Trying to get everything to 46. Other alternative is to do a low horde real quick and try and get the amount needed to get the seasonal unlocked. For the time being, stick with the pigs. Come on. The guards gauntlets. This time let's try the base form at 4. Doesn't feel too bad, it's all good. Let's go. It sounds like a midlife crisis. Oh no. Okay. Here we are. Phosphor. Died, alright. I don't have the evasion set up currently, just like spam through like I used to. Could change it so I could. Purposes of farming, probably be alright. Here you go. Okay. Your plan is to go to 83, so he's done the math, sounds about right, eh? Well, left side on the list, cool. You got that mapped out, do you? Left. Light calls. No champs. Champs are good. That'll work. That was a pretty good age. I mean, I guess it depends on who you are. Yeah, that's where you start falling apart, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I want to say that's about almost exactly the age as my grandfathers went out, so checks out. Okay, on the right we go. I'm not gonna beat my granny that way, but you know, alright. Alright, number. 83 seems okay. Nothing there. Okay, champions. Good deal, good deal. Well, it's gonna be your Uber. Okay, you do you. Anything here? Champions, cool. That'll work. Is that a saving of money? I don't know. I haven't checked up on the life alert prices recently, so I don't know if I would quote that. Alrighty. East we are moving. Sort of to the bar. I feel like at a certain age, people just be like, hey, you know what? Alright. Fair enough. You made it this far. You want to go to the bar? We're going to the bar. Golden Chant, Quartermaster, Suppressors will clear it. You're gonna do that, but also just bet it all on black, right? We're gonna spend it on the bar. We're making profits here. I need a little bit more rights. Anything at least? No. Lame. Lame. Keep running. Do again. Now left. There's a lot over there. Enough that maybe something's elite. Nope, that'll just be too convenient. Not even over here. Oh, there we go. We got a little bit. Still not enough to get me through, though. It would be the 55 that's gonna be like this. Granted, now there may have been elites over there on the right side, too. Still not enough. I love seeing everything explode like that, though. How about these? There we go. That's something. That'll do. My friends with Diamond, Carval, and Ruby. It's another one of those at a certain age would be like, you know what? Alright, Grips. Okay, there we go. Territorial. Radiance. Okay, more in essence, please. Like on the highest cliff is also the one I'm not using. Yeah, nothing 20, maybe we'll go 15 in the others. Okay, again. Alright. Alright. So, 2 champions. Nope to this. No to that. No here. Just me cruising around in my shroud. Manually doing curses like I actually am a tryhard. Again. Right we go. We need this stuff. Nope. Keep going. Next set. Is that you? Yes, there's a Tripoli here. We want it. I'm out here to blow out the corpses so fast. Can't even corpse tendril even if I wanted to. Nicely done. Now that I reap set to do a corpse generation, I probably should. And I can actually hit this grasping. Get that extra damage on it after all. Right now I don't need it though. I'm doing much better now that we got some essence going on. In prison again. Is okay, is fine. Go, poison chance. Got you there. Champion for you. Here you are. Feed in the Reddit stories. It seems like she keeps up with a lot of the same junk I keep up with. Love it. Get some poisons. The algorithm gives me some wild stuff, and hey, the algorithm decides it's worth it my time. It sometimes is worth it my time. We left. We always love a good story, so you know. Sometimes it is what it is. Out of the way, champs, I got you. Now we're moving out southwest. For all that. Page Master, I got you. Hey now, with the Hellbinder, we don't need any of that. Alright. I'll put Wall Electrify all the loose. Dude, I was really crafty. I'd be like reading all of these and I'd like reincorporate it and pretend like they're my own stories and like retell them like it actually happened, and it'd be like that much more epic. It's like, what? Everything's crazy. Here. Just like every time anyone asks a question, it's a full troll answer. That's how it's really done. Then everything becomes an ask me anything because they come for what outlandish bullshit I'll tell them. That's the only problem. There's always a downside. Just can't win. Corpse Tender, please. Appreciate it. Want the boots? Lochran's Talisman. Exploit. I feel like playable, but we're gonna go with this. Fiber. We're still short one thing. I can put the Undaunted in there, but Undaunted. Doctor tells Lady she has like 3 months to live, so she then sells everything away and booked a long vacation just to find out she wasn't dying at all. I've heard this. I've heard of this. Oh no. It's like you always gotta get a lot of opinions before you go and do something like that, because there you go. That could be you. I don't know. Change your life perspective. Okay, poison. Go be a good Buddhist after doing that. That's for some people. Shock Lance gone. You get electrified now. We're going much smoother. I miss the days where I spam this evade, so we need a different situation here. I'm not even getting that much value off that Banished Swords just yet, probably anyway. Think about it. Alright. Here you are. Righty. Nice clan Marauders. To the east. Need their champions, that's a no. Let's see, southwest. Santa's reindeer. Southlands. One of them is Dancer. Oh, it checks out. It could be both. It could be both. Okay, then we go with this. Korons for you. Okay. These. Plague bearers. Let's keep on going down here. Champions. We got that cleared. Prancer and Vixen, yep. There's probably very often a Vixen. Grabber. Rudolph will be Ruby. Okay. Good enough. Dasher will be done. I don't know, there's probably some fine dashers out there. Okay, right. Teleport cold, suppressor, dead. What else we do in here? Champions are good. See how we do again. Prey maker. That'll work. Good for you. And then another one. Terror chilling plague bearer. Da-da-da-da-da. Lightning mortar. Got it. Okay. Spirit collar, frost. It's getting better. It's not great. Control whiff, that's playable. Although I don't think I do a lot of that on our own just yet. Dominate is where it's at. It's gonna be the... We're gonna hold off on that until the very tail end of glyphs. Sapphire, this is. Or Chicks Wave, gym names, IRL. What were their parents thinking? Alright, let's go. Honest, right? Exactly. Gotta collect the Infinity Stone. Okay. Plague bearers. Okay, then lightning, I got you. Champions. Okay, then the suppressor. Oh no. The Infinity, oh, don't get me started. Still not over the time somebody started like explaining Infinity in like the most like logical, like serious way. We were just like full trolling about other stuff, and it was like the stars were aligning. My brain just like blew up. It's crazy. Clear the champions for that one. Get the fallen out. Poison summoners. Good for you. Like, not the brain rot in every direction. We can't handle it. Lightning. Done. Maybe should just throw the control glyph in and it's gonna be things you gonna dominate. Northwest, what you doing? Captain Planet! Okay, right. Chilling cold, suppressors. Okay then. Lightning, there you go. Chilling as you are. Summoners here. Alright. Please, no. No, typical dirty devil. He will take this to the full extent of its value. Going for it. Not a Captain Planet fan, huh? I'm sure it's one of those, if I rewatched it now, I would agree. I have fond memories of that show, because, you know, what else are you gonna watch as a kid than whatever thought on the afternoon and Saturday mornings? Back in the day. See, now, with all the streaming services, it's like non-stop. Who the hell knows what kids are watching these days? On repeat for ridiculous amounts of time. It's a weird thing to think about. It's like, you used to like set our schedules to, okay, the cartoons are on. Okay, let's go. Now, they're never not on. Your parents let you. That's cursed. Oh, there's Dominate. Great success, so I don't have to worry about figuring out which one I want to use otherwise. What? Alright. With the Infinity Lady. Dominated. Which was the one I didn't need? Gravekeeper. Not gonna be a lot of close quarters. Sometimes it might be close courses. I can work with it. Let's do dominate. Dominate is a willpower, so we want to pull these for stuff like this. What else can we get rid of? For now, we can swap those. What else do we want willpower-wise? There's one up there. Not currently in the spot. Actually, this will be in there too. There you are. Willpower out here. Collect that. I like how I'm taking points out. It doesn't really matter that much about how much I have. Worry about that. Clean up later. This is Diablo Fortify. I don't know if I can trust it. So much willpower out of the slot. Lame. Okay. So you need more dexterity over here. Go this way. Take the willpower. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Go over here. Maybe this is a little cleaner after all. Works for me. Here's another willpower there. That's dexterity I want here. Got sidetracked. 30 there and there. Cool. Now we're over here. This one needs willpower. Double check and make sure it's one. Okay, so it does get value off of the excess. So we take it. Those and those. And this one. Damage to crowd control enemies is okay. It's okay. Take those things. I don't need more survivability, I would say. This is attack speed maximum life. That's nice. We like these. I'll take all that. Any other willpower? There's more here. Willpower there and there. We'll end up there too. Support is a mess. What we're missing when it gets up to the 46, and then there's another spot here. Territorial. I don't need the damage reduction. Could throw the eliminator. For now, we'll do control. This is intelligence. We'll grab these. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be something else I like more. Intelligence all around here and here. There's two elites. We like those. This one this way. Braves. Okay, so intelligence. Good enough for now. 49 more points. This one muted. Intelligence anywhere else? I think there's some more on the edges. Yep. There are. There's two elites. Anything else to play with? Surely there's more for this one, you would think. Not that much, maybe, after all. Okay, now we got things on the sides. We can do more life for funsies. I'll take those. We got 37 more points to throw into something. I think it was corrupting over there, so we don't really want that one, do we? No, we do not. Distances, I don't really need it. Overpower damage over here, we'll grab those. We'll take that and that. rolling. Introduction will fortified June. More life, damage will fortified. Intelligence, yeah. 27 more points. More maximum life. Resistances I probably don't need. Okay, whatever. We'll take points. Throwing things at the board because, well, we've got the points. Why not? Life regen, imagine. But I don't really want that. Corpse attack speed, damage to injured, I always have my doubts about that one, but here we don't need that. Go. 8 more points. I have to go back and review to get more for glyphs when they fill out and my brain kicks in about it. Doing okay. A lot of this stuff is junk, right? Resistances I don't need. Intelligence classes just have life so easy about the resistances to the point it's comical for them to balance and everybody else just like rolls around in suffering, especially coming up next season. How things are, it's like, oh no. Why is it like this? Like, oh, look at all that sturdiness, and like other classes, they're like, oh yeah, we need that. This one is like, hell no, what a waste. I guess all I have now is just intelligence. Intelligence everywhere, so we'll pick up these and we'll come back to other stuff later. As necessary. There you go. All points spent. We already did that part. Okay. Now it should be fairly functional. Just gotta level these out. Okay, here. All those older folks in the club and whatnot will be normalized to be live streaming and whoever knows what else, because obviously you're still doing that now. What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna be doing? Here. Nah, we'll be letting the AI run everything. That's what we're gonna be doing. Champion is like, we'll just generate an AI video of me doing it and we'll just pretend that's right. No one will be able to tell the difference by then, right? Let Skynet do the work. Easy. Lots of party favors. I'm gonna mark that down in my calendar for all those years. Yeah. Fine, our calendars are digital. I'm sure it'll save it in the cloud for me. I'll remember. Oh, hail Skynet. Right. Preload it. The East to go, poison chocolates, terrors. Gotta do the math. Yeah, we can all mark it down. Dirty Devil's 83rd birthday. It'll actually pop up or whatever I'm doing and I'll laugh and laugh and laugh. Shadow Enchanted. Reminds me, I guess, to plug in people's birthday for here until eternity. Like I actually check my calendar, come on. I'm lucky if I can remember when my own birthday is and do anything special. I'm gonna do with everybody else who... Okay, racked in horror, got you. Oh, this way. Over to the east again. 2066. Oh. You do enchanted suppressors. Now somebody out there is actually gonna mark that down. They're gonna keep up in track of you, and they're gonna remind you. I'm just for saying it here. Well, how wild would that be? Actually, like, yo, Dirty Devil, you know what he said back in 2025? I'm ready for it. Let's go. Okay, toxic lurker. Get out of there. What's this doing now? Champion things. That's dying. It's working. It's working. Even if I don't have my seasonal powers doing everything I want them to do. Let's go. Let's go. Toxic lurker. Slither. Bosses are dying much nicer. Love a good blood mist. Don't leave home without it. Corporeal. Physical damage. Okay, dominate goes to 16. Control, or let's go sacrificial. A 10. 40 years, 7 months, and 21 days. That's plenty of time to plan. Plenty of time. You got this. I believe in you. Let's go. Wow. Oh, goodness. Deckhand, the Colt enchant. That's doing so well. Champions, I got you again. Oh, resource actually ran out there. The shame of it. Narnia. Let's go with Narnia. Take your pick. Colt enchant and lightning. Suppressors are good. Where would I go? Unlimited choice? Probably nowhere good. It's the southeast. We're going somewhere for what he has planned. Better chance good. Let's go here. Okay. This one is a little Scorch Maw. Champions are cool. Sure. And fire shock lances. Those are dead. Anything in the corner before I go? Nah. Nobody there. Subo tells me so. Let's go portal. Forkly, no. You lost in that closet, alright. Chilling in the wardrobe. Just like she always wanted. Jams. The Midwest. Speaking. Prison explosives. Champions. What are you? What are you? Done? That works. It's only crazier from here, that's right. Just like your rock. Elusive. Got another champ, we can play with it. So, at a certain point, you may as well go full all in. All in on Cray Cray. You make it past your 80s, you do what you want. Clear the champ. Got it. Let's see how we do over here. To the right. Terror summoners. Your infinity ladies will guide you. I'm sure you can afford those ladies. I heard they're pretty expensive. Jet Flash, got you. Next up, what you got? Left side, just need a little bit more of somebody, anybody. Works. Alright. Sea Hag. Got it. Cool again. Sacrificial. Amplify. Amplify. Amplify's good. Roll some Amplify. Maybe instead of the control, since we're being too lazy most of the time to be dealing with all that. So let's switch that out for the Amplify here. One we got going on. Essence. Sacrificial. Here we are. Control for Amp. Amp is also intelligence. That works out. They're interchangeable. Time to go spend obols. Now, which slot do we need? Change. I think for now it would be the boots. I assume I have a Banner Swords helmet if I wanted to run the Banner Swords in the spot. And then we get our crit from other sources, and it would be, I think, okay. Pressure math. You're gonna be... I don't remember the character in One Piece. I'm not a big One Piece enjoyer, but... You're gonna be that guy? Be that guy? That guy. Alright. We're looking for... boots. Then alternatively, we could run other boots that give me my evade so we can go run around and be lazy too while we're at it. This character wouldn't hurt better. Double GA is on both weapons. That's not bad. Also reminds me I do need to do enchants. I haven't done that yet. Alright, like for 5, intelligence. Nope. Fine. Alright. Good luck, corpse. Daily boots thing. See what's going on. Some like corpse skill, maximum life, armor boots. If you say so. We'll have a little bit more rolls here, but nothing too outstanding. Clear these out. You have ultrasounds for other things too. Just saying. Alright. So, chance to heal. Let's get rid of these. I'm doing well. How you doing, Nasty? Roll it again. Roll damage, okay. Not our damage, though. Damage. The overpower, probably fine. This one, lucky hit chance. See, now I look at lucky hit chance, like, there's some value there. Do I need cooldown reduction more, though? I might. Let's see. Let's see. Of course, if it doesn't feel good after I do this, we can always try and put it back. Crit strike chance, damage, resource cost reduction, essence on kill. Crit strike chance, primary resource, damage, crit strike chance, looking for cooldown reduction, of course. Resource cost reduction, damage, strike chance. Oh, really? Lucky maximum resource. Is that where the lady is or not? The ladies were nicest. Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? Okay, ring, poison resistance. I don't need it. What do I want instead? Think of that 7-stream streak. Nasty. Intelligence, crit strike chance, overpower. The resistances, chance to make enemies vulnerable. I think I already have that on my Fist of Fate, of course. We'll take intelligence for now. This one. So we got terror and tides of blood intelligence. I think we just leave it the way it is unless we really want something other than terror. I mean, I guess I could. Yes, I could. The terror here. Which one? This one. Increase shadow damage to crowd control enemies. Not our favorite. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the terror off and we're gonna try and get the coalesce. That's what we want. Resource, maximum life. Full armor, maximum life. There's the coalesce. That be yeah, 3 out of 3. Not bad. Okay, so we did that. These. Let's see if I can also change to the. Which one is it? Some of the dreams of my resource that I want. So much what it's called. Not you. Not you. I think it's down here. All the way down this way. Lotus. Okay, we went too far. We went too far. Seated, no. Don't want that one. Beast, actually, isn't it? Great Feast. I have active minions. Yeah, so currently we do extra 45, so it goes up to 71. Assuming we can sustain it. We're gonna find out if we can or not. Go back to what I was doing. Okay, you. Where that puts us. Let's go. Okay. Does it or doesn't it? We'll find out. Do the ride again. I have to actually hit reap. I don't know if I like that. I'm too lazy for these things while we're just doing these. Let's see our left side. There's some champions. My resource back, love it. Look at left side for you. Nothing here. A little awkward, but it works. And story pretty decently, even when I have that on. It's working. Grab the lethal. Yay. Yeah, I don't actually know what my crit rate and all that sort of deal is for the moment. Turn on the numbers for a little bit. Bot check at some point. Some point. Okay, then how do you look here? A little bit of that lag, are we? Uh-huh. Not as bad as I thought it was, though. Weather things. Everybody inside using the internet instead of whatever they do when they touch grass, how they're there. This lightning frozen. Get the summoners out. And the next, we want this? No, we don't. Okay, you clear these. Poison, cold. Work for us too. Too shabby there. Shotgun's fire. How about that explosion? And all the bandits just chilling. Not even allowed to have a calm moment. Granted, now it's the artificers, right? Like, everything in here is technically fake. It's all an illusion. Which makes the illusions that are happening in season 11 even more strange. There's some wargs. That'll work for you. Let's go here on the southeast side. Move this one. Do we need these? Nope, not at the moment. Here you go again. Explosive. Work. Baby blood. Okay, this chip is Van. Hey, Gary. A little bit more now. You can see the little walking bobble. Okay. And the overpowers inconsistent, so we don't just do a big pop, but it's still getting better. Mages I don't need, but we got that. So amplified of 15. 16 in this case. More essence, I suppose, since the one closest to the 46. Oh, doing well, doing well. Got that fresh necro smell in here. Positively rancid, we love it. Go again. Someone out there trying to find a Belial group? People still do that? Really? Well, if it's a necro, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, now. It's what we strive for. But I guess it smells more like iron. Whatever blood scent you want. Ever shift. Here you go. Shock lance and fire. The champion did nothing for its crew. What else is there? Touch of the poison. So how's our resource spade? Never quite good enough. That's an alright job. I don't know if it's really worth it. Move it all this way. Okay, east. Here we go again. Good to me. Let's go over here. Is sap free blood? I don't think it counts as blood because it does different, like slightly different things. Why it's called sap and not blood. It's like practically, I guess. To the left. I don't know enough about trees to tell you. I'm not a botanist. Okay, then left. Shadow. Champions. Good deal. Bouncing glow. How do you do another? That looked nice. That one looked pretty good. When does our blood like maple syrup to vampires? I don't know. I don't even like no, I don't even like maple syrup all that much. Okay, right. There you are again. It's actually probably not the maple syrup that's the turn-off. It's like it's generally like I associate anything that maple syrup would go on is being not so healthy for me. Champions. Probably alright with the syrup. It's the other parts that may be turned off from it. Okay, right we go. Yep, that's right. So I'm better off with the blood anyway. Champs. Got it. Just Seedling Hive Master. Give me those corpses. There you are. So we got a Scourge Cliff. That's cool. We don't actually need that one now. We're in better shape than not. Alright. You remember that time when vampires turned you upside down and was squeezing you over some waffles? How'd that go for you? Still here with us, so maybe not so bad? Would you recommend it? Let me in. You're on Jemima. What's the brand with like the honey bears? I like that. Okay, champions. Go with this. Get those out of the way. Next up, what you got for me? Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, this one. And the left. To the right. Champions for you. Cold Enchanted. Fire Chant Frozen. Got it out of the way. We got these two guys hanging out. Nothing too big about them. Next up. How does that look? that right or wrong, and the southeast we go has the portal. Good. We eliminate the jail prison tile into the forest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for honey. And then, of course, as soon as I said that, I recall seeing these on, like, public counters, like Starbucks and whatnot, and then it took my brain right to salt shakers, and how many times I've seen little children lick the top of salt shakers in public places, and nothing will make you decline salt shakers in public so fast, and witnessing that a few times. I was like, oh no, I'm good, thanks. Don't collect the channel. Like, salt packet or no salt for me, it's okay, I got enough of that from elsewhere. And then what do we have out here? Right. Explosive fire enchant. That'll work. Let's grab lethals. And then we'll see what we do southeast side. Come on now, don't do that. Pair of poison. Let's get these out of here. Yeah. Yeah, so anything like that, it's like they look that, like they probably would do similar things to any of the other ones that you could possibly imagine. So, congratulations, I just ruined public condiments for all. Never thought about it. And everybody probably is like, well, I haven't died yet, so, you know, I'm probably fine. It's fine. Not. I refuse. Here. Sunker, fine. We'll go this way. Tempest. That'll work. Here we go again. And the left. Don't ask how they make the sausage. Right? Slither. Alrighty, sword, desecration. The last time anyone's run a desecration build, every time I see that, I think like, oh boy, I'm pretty sure it does overlap and scale better than it used to, but once upon a time it was like awful. Yep, exactly. Bring your own, and it's a good spice utility belt. The only way you can trust any of that, you bring your own. Bring your own. Okay. Here you are again. Let's do all of these. Electrified fire enchants. Got it. And over left. You don't need any for that. You need this triple elite here. I want to drop the Great Feast just because it's so high maintenance, but I know how much more damage it's giving me, so I'm like, in the pit. It makes sense for you to leave it. God, Reef, it's easy enough. Just like it's an extra step though. Okay, right for you. Let's do the blast wave. That'll work for us. One here. Whoops. If I add my amplify in, we're cooking. And our next opportunities, like Batman. The Batman of spices. Golden chance. Using your brain. Can't complain. For Mortar Tempest. Anything here. Family corpses. Alright. Left. Quartermaster. This is fine. Another one of that. What's this doing left side? Artillery. Cold chilling. That was like a wooden spice rack. That doesn't seem very comfortable. Nothing there. Left, we need that. No, we don't. Keep going out here to the northeast. Handling corpses. That's cool. Champ for you. Champ for you. All of you. At a certain point, it's just too much work. It's just too much work. Fanny pack that jingles when you walk. See, that's comfy. That's comfy. Okay, then here. We're going. Highly functional. Although, knowing theme parks and movie theaters, you're probably still getting stopped at the door. Like, you can't have that here. You gotta spend $10 if you want salt. Sorry. Got the ring. It is what it is. In this day and age, you can't get away with anything. And they wonder why nobody wants to show up to these places. Alright. And the right side. And we have the resource thing first. Imagine. That was an awkward angle. Champions. Sure, like this. Nothing. We got cold and mortars for you. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Champions. Got that. Now, what's this doing for me? Burgers in your pockets and you're chagging. Well, if the burger at the McDonald's fast food place is that much cheaper than buying the same kind of thing in the theater, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But this does remind me, I really always loved stadium burgers. I don't know why. It's like psychologically maybe the extra price or something made them better to me, but I was into those. And here, one of those more than the McDonald's was any day. Oh, let's go this way. On to my left. Good old Korons. No, you. Here's a list again. Okay, champions. That'll be fine. That'll work again. Left for you. And the west. Anything we needed in this set? Nope. Keep rolling. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. Okay, artillery. Here you go. Who's gonna check? No one expects the McNuggets. Okay, right we go. Here you are again. Blood pulse. Left. Skywalkers. The concession conspiracy. We overcharge you so it tastes better. And you'll believe it because we told you so. Fine, got you. What's next? Anything here? Nothing there. We're filling in Team Pace. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Urge of the Land. Okay, now we wait. Harmony. And we're getting closer to that legendary next time. Probably only need about 46 on all the glyphs in the slots, and we'll feel pretty decent about this to the point that we can do the hordes and get that seasonal part that I'm missing, and we move this wall, we hope. I've seen those horror stories about this wall not wanting to drop, so we'll see what happens. At least the good news, Blood Surge is a pretty chill choice for the hordes. Maybe it's got the damage and everything, and Horror is doing okay. We were in there without the glyphs, surely. We're good now. Doing fine on the 55. Although right now, we're a little high maintenance for what I want to do with the horde. Okay. Also need to save this build in the armory before I accidentally break anything. Okay, some Plague Bearers. Got you. Another one of these. Haha. Let's claim Maulers. This on the left. We got Preference Explosive. Presser will do fine. Two champions here. That one and that one. Vampires. Vampires all of the way. You go. Got it. Good. See how we're doing on the softies. Howdy, Maxim. How you doing? A little artillery. Got you. Two champions. Tap. With explosives. Halfway point. Looks about right. At least we are moving. Be your champions. Channeling. Fire and teleport. Let's go ahead and move out east. Lunatic's going swell. Big shock lance time. For me. Thanks for you. How's this doing on the right hand side? Multi shots and shock lancers. Get rid of all that. Work for me. Lunatics we pass. Let's get these out of the way. And the left. Presser's Vampirics. Lunatics are good. Sure. That'll be fine. Fallen Overseers. Water left to fight Obelisk and Frozen. Not this one. The northwest you go. Poison, fire, enchant, lightning enchanted. Clear this. And east. Lunatics. Now what do we want out here? Well, to be fair, that stuff is traditionally very overpriced. And it's not like they're really usually hurting that much. Granted now, the prices on the food are probably separated from the ticket costs. Whoever owns the movie theater and the struggle session of how they're gonna sustain the concession. Alright, so one more here. Amplify, dominate, imbiber, sacrificial. I feel like it's gonna give me the most bang for my buck. Dominate, you know, assuming the overpower's doing alright. I wish I was spending enough resource that I feel like I could do the supernatural. At the moment, I don't think it's doing all that, so the blood orbs are giving me more value off of these. Yeah, that one. And then I was thinking I needed one more of this just so I could do, yeah, I can take these out. Forgot I had that one originally, then changed my mind, so that'll work. I don't need those points. We got 1 point to throw into something else. Get more essence. We can get more corpses. I can do this now, actually. I do think I have the means to do it, so we need to pull something else out. Here, take that out if I haven't already. Looks like we're okay on that one. I probably need to keep this. We keep that one. I felt like I could afford the extra movement speed deal, but I right now cannot. Those are just off of the shroud, and that's fine. Okay, that's okay. What else can we get rid of? I still have the movement speed, so we leave it alone. Anything else out here? Increase damage for 8 seconds. Cast an ultimate skill, we'll leave that one. Those are just extras off of the shroud as well. So I got 1 point here. We want one into hued flesh or more essence. Right now, I think this is okay. Need those points. Where am I going to find them? Getting crit strike chance and crit strike damage. I like the extra crit strike damage. That's so alright. And probably lose. We're gonna see. We can lose that. Find out. We want those points in. We'll see if that helps out with the spin. And we go again. We go again. Alright, let's go ahead and roll next. To the pit we go. They tried. They tried. Alright, we go again. How do we do? Vampirics and a terror. Crit mage, cool. What else we have rolling? And the right, we want that. No, we don't. Keep going. Looking for new elites. We got champions. Janky. Keep going. Nothing here I wanted. Nope. Not a thing. Shotgun terror. Cool. Terrors. Chance for you. And I want that. No, we don't. We're me just existing here with the Bone Storm did a little bit. Oh, not our best. Champion on the left. Got it. Done. Nice to get Blood Surge. Don't really have to aim for things too much. Just gotta exist. Super chill like that. Let's hit the Koron's demise. Okay. Here we go with this one. Rolling through on the northwest. Do we need this? No, we don't. I get the Frozen Tempest Plague Bearer. Champions. Terror Teleport. Got it. And we want this one. No, no, no. Killing Terrors. Got it. How's that looking? A little artillery. I don't really need that, but I'll take it anyway. I realized in the PCR that Tyrael's Might is automatically sanctified. It's just like a flavor thing. But then we also looked at it, it's like, then that means it's already locked in. It doesn't get anything extra special. Even if you wanted to roll on it, you can't for the sanctification. So it kind of is making it even more of a dud than it usually would be. Kind of silly. But yeah, we like defenses, but I don't think we like defenses so much that we can't even roll a chance at getting something else cool on it. And of course, I guess its sanctification would be surprise. It's indestructible. Oh, lovely.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing, Greedy? Mother's Judgment. Sure. That, so we wanted the Dominator right there. I should know. I should know where that is. 30. No GAs at this point. I figured figure won't give me an aspect that I'm really interested in. Hello. I'm doing well. Doing well. Started on the Blood Surge. Coming along. Me and my doing nice chill base Torment 4. It's to get this done. We've come pretty far. Doesn't have the fanciest gear, doesn't have a lot of min-max stuff, but at least things are dying now. Actually killing things with Reap at this point too. That's nice, I guess. Alright, yes. Can't go wrong with Classic. Which started this season, a lot of us felt like no way. At least it could farm, so it's worth playing. Good enough for me. There we go. Nope. It's delinquent. Should have known. Even the chat seems to be procrastinating something. Okay, Tempest, cool. First Maid City. Okay, for you, let's pull. Actually got a Grasping Veins moment. Now that we have the corpses on a swing, it's much easier to do. Don't even need it for that anyway. War. Throw the Reap. That's an extra 30 too. Not that we're struggling on that sort of front. Okay, you southeast, let's grab protection. Keep it moving. How's your survivability on the minion necro? That was always my problem with it the last 2 seasons since they've added the nose gloves. Anytime one of these floor explosions go off, it's just like, oh no, I guess I'll just die then. I'm not paying attention to GTFO in time. Okay. On the cusp of dropping, oh no. Dropped one class once upon a time. Accounting. Could not be bothered. Southeast. Okay, shock lances. I took that in the era before I knew how many people were using cheat sheets for like everything. I did not have access to as well, so it was like it was extra frustrating, of course. Okay, then dominate. Womp womp womp. Well, there's always next time. Procrastinate on procrastinating. That's how you get there in the first place, though, isn't it? Well, that might be the problem. Yeah, good old Blood Mist. I think the last time I played the minion, so I dropped Blood Mist for extra damage somewhere, and part of the obnoxiousness of it. Had a lot of seasons where I don't have Blood Mist on Necro nearly as much as we used to. This one has it for now, we'll see. Okay, then. The lack of unstoppable is tragic for Necro. With the shock lance lightning. Go here. Granted, now Blood Mist is the best so shit in the game. Pretty much. So in that I always feel like it's trying to balance it. So frustrating though. Okay, you. Touch of the explosives. We'll see what else we got out here. Left 2 champs. Can play with that. Alright. Pressor, good. Poison Tempest. Let's see how we do left side. Alright. Can't like them all. Alright, here. Yeah, that's what they say. It's on the bar because like you're missing something. Granted, now Necro feels like it's the biggest sufferer of feeling like everything that you always put in the bar, on the bar, must be on the bar. Sorcerer has a pretty good amount of that too. At least they're trying to give them something back if they don't draw that they want to drop defenses. Necro does not have as much of that. Very samey. Here. The only staple I could drop on this one pretty much is, well, I could run a Cursed Aura on something and then not have the Decrepify and throw in like maybe another Shadow ability, so I'm just a little faster. Not that much wiggle room. All same old energy. As always, as it's been since day one. Now, champ. Get rid of you. Another little Rhine Claw. And we go down here. Okay, suppressors and the rights. Sure. Tempest summoners. You have it, sorry, back in time. Go to the land. Nah, it's traditionally Blood Surge leveling is pretty decent. I've done it many times. Grab the ring. Let's do dominate. 41. Did it many times into the 100, and it's alright. It was alright. Also, before it had extra movement speed opportunities. And then to do the Paragon level, we've done it's at 300. Jalrune. Jalrune all day. Okay. A dose of all this. Fine. And then what do we want? Get some frozen. Slug low. Got that. Don't get caught on that AoE. Okay, Infernal Sister. Good enough. What 12 is Waller. Got it. Ever shift. Did not shift one bit. It turned a good, like, not even 30 degrees towards me and died. That's how it should be. Let's get these out of the way. Dreadlust. That'll work for you. Infernal Sister activity. What else is there in this corner? Nothing left. Die, Blood Pulse. Mm-hmm. Where are you running off to? That's not where we wanted you to be. You want to be over here. Pathways. Cold Demise. Patch up the Wallers. Got the Blast Wave. Release away. Touch the Champs. Wonder if we're decent enough. I think those combos. Appreciate that, Pufftails. Okay, Fury, Cold Enchant. Alright. Movement speed on, movement speed. Yeah, they teleport all day. Alright, Champs. Cold Enchant, Lighted Chance. Got this done. Yeah, that's hard. Did Blood Wave to 300 one season. Valvern or Bust, especially if your party's full of, like, teleporting sorcerers and whatnot. What else you gonna do? Like, even to, like, remotely keep up and still be, like, really far behind is what you have to be. Poor Necro. They're like, oh, you can suffer with the aspect and lose all sorts of damage and whatever. Like, what? Why would I do this? And then they're removing tempers next season, and you only get one at a pop, so it's like, okay. Any utility things I liked? Well, we don't keep that. We don't get to have these. Not allowed. Okay, we'll collect. Now I'll move out right. This will work for you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. Okay, there we are moving. Brown Sea Hag. Open. Stone Central, let's go ahead and do the Dominates. Pretty sure that one class that I ended up dropping was like halfway plus through. It was one of those, like, just the hit to my GPA and everything wasn't worth it because it's just not going well. And that's the only reason I would ever consider the drop. Like, your grade is alright, feeling like it's not gonna hurt in that, and then you tough it out, but if it's gonna tank you, then you can't be doing that. And of course, I was in the school, like, telecom at the time, so they saw the one I was dropping, and they're like, don't feel bad. I dropped that one too. Oh, okay, thanks for feeling a little better. And then they, of course, looked at my major. It's like, oh, okay, you want to be like more at the desk. It would be production, not management. So yeah, you don't need that. Get rid of that accounting. Shoo, toss that out of there. Champion here. Okay, poison. Tempest, poison. That's good. Okay, so. That vampiric razor pulse. I don't know what it's like these days, but I imagine it wouldn't matter. So yeah, it's gonna hurt your GPA. Just drop it. Do what's better for the overall outcome. No shame in dropping one. I don't think so. You'd come out better for it on paper because people be like that. Okay, left. Pick that portal. I got more lunatics to play with. The Shockland suppressor's going out. Speed. Absolutely, there are more important things than the GPA, but if you want what's better for yourself, you look at the big picture and people don't care when it comes to those admissions. So, you know, it's whatever. You do what you gotta do. Always say you do what you gotta do. I'm gonna over question it and like, freeze myself in place, sitting there like mulling it over when I just get things done. Right, the lunatics. Cool. Let's see how this does left side. Good enough. Plague bear, electrify, especially if dropping a course means you have more ability to focus in on the more important classes. You gotta do what you gotta do. Take that follow, welcome in. The left. That's good for us. Good champions. Fine. Kari long thing on right. Frozen poison. Guardian's Lair. How's next season's Necro gonna be? Well, the golems were not hitting all that hard, so they didn't feel great. They're cool, but you know, they're not gonna be like a meta of any sort. In that case, the new unique, not the best of places. And then what most classes, what they're doing meta-wise is very much looking similar to what they're doing in this season, but less power overall. So you like Shadow Blight, you're in luck because it was still doing pretty well in the pit and therefore the tower. So playable. It's just, it's not exciting, but I think that's just kind of a problem across the entire PTR while it has nothing really felt super exciting compared to what we have on live. So that's a little bit of a concern. Like, since I'm team grind, I'll be like, oh, you know, I'll play what I gotta play, I'll grind and do what I gotta do, but like overall picture of how other people are gonna feel about it, I don't know. I'm a little worried when it comes to that. Okay, right. 50 shot Plague Bearer. Okay, Serpent Cultist. I got you. Terror Shadows. Like our Evade Spiritborn Enjoyers. We're still Evade Spiritborn Enjoying. It's like, okay, sure. Our row looks like, oh look, there's another way to do Death Trap that's not gonna be as nice as maybe some of the old renditions of the Death Trap, but it's still there. Okay, Heartseeker is still doing the best in the tower / pit for Rogue. Okay, you know, it's like that across the entire set because of all the reasons that things are doing really well is in the makeup of like their aspects and their uniques. Not that much was shaken up. It's feeling very samey, but more of a struggle session. So it's the revamps. Yeah, so you like Shadow Blight on Necro, you'll be fine. You still want to be a Necro. Some things might carry over. Okay, here. To the left we go. Yeah. Last wave. Summoner, Vampiric, Tempest. I've known some people that didn't get like the greatest GPAs when they really needed great GPAs for what they wanted to do, and been paying for it forever. Basically forever, so, you know, it depends on what you're looking to do the grad school thing with, I guess. Like, some things it's what you have on paper, and some things it's more merit-based, and like combination, you kind of just gotta know what they're looking for, I would say. Plague Bears, those are done. How we're doing. A bit of a struggle to get there. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit more of a struggle for everybody coming up in the new season. And that's how they want it to be. Wallers, Cold Enchants. It's just, I feel like people are gonna be way more meta-locked, and a lot of the community is not gonna take it well. It's basically always my concern for this game. I feel like I'm always a broken record about it. It's like build diversity is good to get into Torment 4, and having a lot of different opportunities for builds to get there feels great. You lock most of your builds in the game, basically making the entire game's skill tree dead to the world, and it goes badly. It goes badly. Amplify. Hopefully, with time, everything kind of gets somehow adjusted so we don't feel like it's one build per class or suffer. I do think we're coming up to another season that's basically going to be that one build a class or suffer. And the thing that mostly probably determines what is successful as Suffer is not just getting to Torment 4, but can you level your own glyphs to something manageable without having to rely on those other meta builds. And I think you even see it in the open world, like Asmodan. The answer is no. These things are killing Asmodan and needing me to play more meta builds to carry them. Yeah, you can see I resent that. But it's not a good feeling. Warden. Your vampiric lightning enchants. I guess roll it in with the meta builds, and it feels like, oh, this is so easy to grind. This is too easy. And then you see another person who's playing something off meta and they can't even kill it. Can't even dream of killing it within a decent amount of time. And you're just like, what do you do? What do you do? Okay, left, Rune Mars. Those are done. Let's see what I'm doing out here on the right. Right. Got that. Really good. Well, I mean, you're looking to go to grad school, it's also going to depend on what kind of grad school thing you're doing. Like, you're looking to be like an MD doctor or something like this, you better hope that you know, really stellar GPA and everything off the charts. But lots of other things probably don't mind nearly as much. Okay, fire chant, clear that out. I went to grad school where it was, do you have the money? And can you actually write? And it was like, yeah, obviously I can do that stuff. Your GPA was fine, but it wasn't like great. And they're like, sure, come on over. I moved to the right of Crown the Lethal. Champions. Here you go. And we'll move out here to the east. Kraken Horrors. Later take fire enchant. Pull that in. Okay, left. Another set of those for you. You at school in case you can stay as an academic. Put this lightning enchant. Good to us. Champions here. Poison. Grad school is fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Never stay in the sister for academics, no way. So many reasons. I do not belong there, but I get it. I get it. Once you have that calling. Good thing. Church of the Land. I wouldn't know, but I would think something like that if you are like, and you're right your way through looking impressive enough to be like, yeah, this person belongs here. Still want probably a decent GPA. I don't think you have to go and sit there like, not a 4.0. There's no hope for me. All's lost. But go again.
People.
Sure. Really like that one. It's so red. It's like they didn't even choose like a natural fox color. No, no. This is Sanctuary. Blood red fox. This is how it's done. Okay, here. I got my blood red fox with my blood surge. It's a pretty good feeling. So now can I kind of persist without worrying about hitting the reef and the extra steps? Looking pretty decent. Like I can just blood surge. Definitely not as clean as if I actually do hit my curse or the grasping veins, but it's getting there where I can be like super lazy. That's what we like to see. Just run around, hold into profit. This is where that's at now without doing the other stuff. But sometimes I do reave just holding in one while I'm walking. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I think there were more elites down here before I go portal. Go see. Yep, there's no elites. Maybe some more down here too. Okay, champions. Chilling. That'll work. Alright. Halfway. Pit Lord. Grab the blast wave here. Wardens. Poison shotguns, cold and chance. Well. The reality is that to get into stuff like that, it's mostly about the BS. Been there. Frozen. Got that done. But then I wouldn't always BS and write what they wanted me to write, and then that's where I butted heads, classically. Classically. Left. That'll do. Let's get rid of the champions. Waller's here. Okay, again. The Guardian's there. Go, Hive Master. Here you again. Take the mace, and then what do we want? Amplify. I think we're where we need to be to do the compass thing. And if so, I need to go steal my compasses off another character. Okay, look at these. There's my paragons. We got 2 legendary. Amplify's very close. It'll probably get in like 2 more, and then Vibrant and Sacrificial are lagging behind. Might not need the whole line to be legendary to get that other seasonal power, though. That's really all I want from that horde for the moment. I want that other blue explosion so this looks a lot cooler. I'm gonna get all that extra damage for it too. But a lot of these peripherals will die as soon as we start off the corpse seal. Champions, I would think. I would hope. What's this doing left side? Do we have anything here? But actually, let me look. There's more. Need you, or you. Let me go with these again. Pop this one. Your Rogan game. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of saviness across the Chaos armors, right? Slicers. Nothing I needed. We got these. Some champions who can play with you. You grab the blast wave. And another Shadow Person explosive. Be here, blast waver. The bouncing light. I'm in blood mist. This makes me smile. Alright, into the Roger Vault place, forever reminding of Season 3. Wild how long ago that was. That season. For whatever reason, I guess because it was the Malthus and that they actually added different instances for it, that it always was a standout. That in Season 2. 2 and 3 were super memorable, then Season 7. We just got out of 9 not too long ago, and I can already hardly remember what the heck that one was about. So just stick with you, other ones just don't. Okay, there you go. For now, here we are. I mean, it is a barbarian-oriented kind of weapon, so, you know, barb's gonna barb. They are the sort that they would make that kind of joke. Up we go. I'm sure there's other lore about it, though. I'm sure. Alright. So, focus, spirits, well, writing from other perspectives since I was creative writer is basically all I do. I did that all my life, so I don't even know. Is it? Is it? They're always out here like, let's go put ourselves in the shoes of this character or that character, so then you change that to like a more technical, like, are you from this perspective? It's like the same thing. It's the same thing. Definitely a good skill to have. So then you want to be like a lawyer, you can do any job. Talk about some high-end BSing. There you go. Okay, clear that out. Poison. Not that you want to do that. We had this conversation before. Alright, champion revenant. Got that done. Doing out here, little shadow touch. Got frozen. Got it done again. There's the bobbly light. How's that? Frozen plague. Can fill? Yes, we can. Mm-hmm. Or is it? Okay, then pop this one. Here we are, cold enchants. And east. Plan Mauler. Stop that's explosive, poisons. Good enough. Champions. Plan Mauler. Another one of you. Let's get rid of these. Poison is cool. Vampire also nice. That portal's over there, but first, some more trash we can kill. Those aren't that valuable anyway. We're gonna churn in on the board too. Some point here. It's not valuable from it that I need. That being said. Next, into the mines. 2 champions. Shatter Chilling Wind. Good enough. Okay, large champions. Da -da 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 -da. Horror. Okay. Artillery. Stop it. Left. Shadow Mortar Explosives. Alright. Give that lurgs of so. And left side champions. Get that out of here. Let's go. I mean, that's what higher education is all about. It's critical thinking. Then, right we go. Champions. Toxic Worker. Okay. There is the Bramble. That took a little bit to start revving up for whatever reason. Whoops, resource drop. That's okay. We can fix it. It can fix it. Okay, it's legendary. Reviver. Let's go grab my compasses. Let's see if I can unlock that power. So with the heart cats. Okay, we need. I think it's on my sorcerer. Grab those compasses. You. It does not look right with that hat. I don't know why I changed it to that in the first place. I don't know. Anyway, we're just here for the compasses. Not gonna question it too much. Alright, so here. I want these. Escalation sigil. I'm like looking at that, like that's what escalation sigils look like? I don't even remember what those are at this point. Anyway, hey, that one looks the buggy one. Forgot my compass is what I wanted though. Let's go ahead and switch back. After a certain point, you just apply yourself and everything. It's like, oh, it's critical thinking. I can do this. I can do this in any configuration. Alright. You can say this about this game. At a certain point, you can play all the actual classes. Like, you can take classes. Just apply the same concepts and magically it works. Let's go ahead and clear. Slightly different is not all that different. Get these out, and then our compass is wait somewhere in this mess. I could just type in compass, it would make sense, but I found them. We're good. Anything we needed next? Yeah, these aspects have upgrades. Let's see here. Bloodbathed. You have a better one yet? No, still struggling on that front. Let's go sacrificial. What was the roll on it currently? 50 out of 55. Not bad. Could do better though. Sacrificial. Still the same. 50%. And this way we want the Great Feast. Great Feast still rocks the same. 71%. And then we had Grasping Veins. Have a better Grasping Veins. Yes, we do have the max roll this one, so we're gonna go from 16 to 25 and 32 to 50% extra after grasping. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good improvement. So we're gonna take that into this and see if we can manage to get into Bartek to unlock the missing seasonal power that I have over here. Actually, you know what? That one is from the board, isn't it? So it's just the board turn I should do first. I might be able to do that before I even get into this. I should have it. It's the unique one or whatever it is that needed that other thing. Over here, we'll come back. Come back. Yeah, exactly. The technical knowledge and whatnot. But memorization of those sort of things does become pretty universal too. Okay, so let's do this. There. And there. Seasonal side quests. I don't need seasonal side quests. I'm just out here for all of this other stuff. So did we end up with what I wanted? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, which one do we switch? Energy Catalog Burst. My section takes basic skill generates. Okay, we don't. That do we? Probably not. Assuming things are doing alright. And then we're gonna try this now that I don't probably need to heal myself much. And we'll see if it all kind of works out. We'll find out. Okay, then. Ooh. Did freeze earlier today while doing bosses, hopefully. I'm not gonna have that happen right there. Alright, what we got now? We got Fiends +2. Take the Fiends. A resource situation. Let's see how it goes. Now we got this popping. Got seasonal power about having to do Bartek again. Forgot where it came from. I feel like we're in a lot better of a place now that we have it. Yeah, I'd say so. Resource looking good with all that extra corpse shenanigan happening. Now it's... what are we gonna do about that evasion deal that I don't like? The lack of... maybe one of those if I want the damage to stay decent. I'm not gonna have that option that I usually have on Blood Surge. It's like, it's okay, just doesn't feel great. We're gonna like try to speed farm with it. But it might be one of those I can change boots like accordingly. Still have damage to spare and that'll be fine. Go over here. Pretty good. The thing now is I'm not popping off that overpower over here as much as I want to. Well, that's a lucky hit issue. Okay. We start spawns to Ether Masses, Hellborn +1. We start spawn a Soul Spire. None of these my fave right now. We could be able to build out. Cool. Sure. Eat the mass. Lightning enchanted. Here, yeah, that's kind of the choice you gotta make. Fire enchant. You get another one of these. We're back over here to the south. Full spire and all. I guess this one. Yeah, it's my movement speed right now. I'm not crazy about playing a job and break some of the system though. You know, if I really had to be that desperate, I'm doing like hordes and whatnot. Pretty functional, really. Go over here. On the Ether Mass, no time. Hellborn +1, Fiends +2, let's take the Fiends. More health on there, probably shouldn't make much of a difference. I think for this wall is the Chaos armor we need here. I think everything goes alright, we get the right count of Ether. Farm it a little bit and hopefully it works out. That explosion doesn't bother me. Go again. Go far enough that it'll go off screen. I don't know if it'll quite do that for me. Does the whole screen pretty damn well though. Golden chance. Oops, sparkly. Here you go. Elixirs, I got you. Touch the abominations. Now let's move out on the left. Masses doing swell. Alright, Chan, I got you. Let's see how we do here. Top again. There you go, Desecrators. Horrors and Shock Lances. Lightning Mortar. There you go. Okay. So, have 1+1, masses have a chance to reform on death, masses Ether Fiend. Let's go build the Ether Fiends here. Get that resource back, convenient. No explosives. Yeah, sure, why not? Desecrator. I wanna go over there, I don't have the evade to just let me do it the way I want to. On my way, yeah, but we go over here. Just at the Soul Spire. Looks pretty good. Yeah, right? The Chaos Eruption for the seasonal power is awesome. We're gonna miss it next season. Not anything nearly as splashy coming out. A little sad. Fire Chilling. There you go again. Go Ether Masses. Frozen. Lightning. Ears. Hellborn's here. Go Chaos Wave. Terror. Ether Fiend, Desecrators. Slate Ether Fiends for bonus ether. Working on it. Then come to me, it makes my life so much easier. No danger of dying, I take it. Doesn't look like it. Just keep existing. Blood Surge super chill, usually is. Ether Fiend down. Let's get rid of these so we can do the Rift Break. Here we go. Not too bad right now. Tiny too. Here you go. Think about the explosion on that front. So far so good, I'd say. Could do first aura boots. Take that out of the way. Better this for laziness in the hordes. Hellfire rains upon you. 2 masses. Ether event spawn faster. Let's go 2 masses. Hoping for the puff, but so far, you know, no such luck. That was a nice kill. Who over here? Yes, I got you. Let's take this out. Alright. Yeah, these are some pleasing shenanigans. True, it's true. It's pleasing enough that I gotta make sure maybe I don't look too closely into it, otherwise, you know, the thing. I hate Doom Blue. We are moving. Ether Masses. Facing Summoners. Electrified Obelisk. We got it. Pop this one. Okay, clear. Good. Ether Masses. Get myself a little bit. Got a little squishy. Alright. Desecrator. Into the middle. Okay. Energine Hellborn, Soulspire +3, Masses have a chance to reform. Let's go, Masses have a chance to reform. Going into 7. I think we got what it takes to get into Bartok. Do a good attempt at getting Ice armor for this character. Free from the prison of the workday. Sounds good. Alright, here we are. We are going. Okay, Masses. Tormentor. Vampiric Mortar. Got that out. Soulspire on south. Formidable. Hellborn Frozen. Sure. Cool enough. Right you go. Abomination. Hellfire rains upon you. Ether beams. We'll try the lords. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what my damage is gonna look like on those for speed to get things done. Just like how sturdy I am right now. Pop these. There you go. For a lot of people, work is just work, that's all. You clock in, clock out. Fold and share, what you gotta do. Okay, left we go. Grab a Blood Orb, Mixar, Ether Lord. Right there for me. The massive suppressors, here's the Frozen. Pinfish, Shadow Enchants. And what's this? Ancient? That'll work. Those spires. Under half. Let's get that fire enchant out of the way. That is foul for you. Didn't have time for it. We're looking pretty decent right now. 2 more waves to go. Masses 2 Hellborns. Wave starts 2 masses. Probably should actually take this one. Since we don't have the puff part. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I think I haven't gotten a lot of chaos waves. I just got 1 so far. I feel like it owes me one of these lords aren't dying as fast as I need them to. There you go. Pretty good value there. Won't let you die. That'll work. Soul Spire got it sorted. Now we're gonna go down here. Having a constant evade. I'm so spoiled. Every time I play Blood Surge, it's always like evade across and then just keep casting. And since I don't have it right now, it was like I'm missing something really important. Again, might get her. There's 66 up here or something. Like the Lord dropped it. There you go. Might be alright. There's Soul Spire. Nice one to die over there. He's out. We're gonna make our bare minimum. Good. Nicely done. There, yeah, there we go. So I guess it should always be 2 chaos waves. Otherwise, I'm missing out. Doom 10 corpses to become unstoppable. Oh no, not this defense nonsense. Oops, I don't have the corpses I need here. Knocked out of rotation, basically. Actually having to reap. Okay. I guess it depends on what kind of theater. I don't know like what role in the theater. I'm afraid that things are not as nice as others for depending on the individual. Okay, then. Okay, this. Good for you. These guys coming in hot. More explosions. Pop this. Okay, as long as you enjoy it, right? For things you enjoy, that's what's up. Didn't quite break 1k. It's a start. Go kill Bartok. Let me in. Lid this wall, please. The sooner it gives it to me, the sooner we're free to do whatever the heck I want. Granted, now I still need better versions of things. So how's this damage gonna look? Not pretty, but I think we got this. It'll be fine. Get these little special abilities, but kill him before it becomes too much of a hassle. Decent. I don't have a Blood Surge ability listed because I just kind of put it together for memory and what I know, but I know the one on Maxwell probably Collect this. Black River on the helmet. Not the one I'm looking for. Gotta activate these. Open those, which I definitely don't need, but okay, fine. Let's do gold. Please have more of that. Get back in town. I need to open up all these boxes that I picked up from the board in between compassing. You don't worry if this fucking playtime. I don't know if he's paying attention, but you know, if it makes you feel better, you do you. Alright, title sacrificial. Let's get rid of this. Got some aspect upgrades. Title and untimely death. Not what I'm looking for. Maybe all these boxes will help me with my manual. That's what's it. Other than Blood Surge, what build do I want to make? Got that Bone Spirit deal, which seems like it's a pretty picky. Do I have the resource thing that I need by any chance? Resource. Potent Blood, Dark Dance, Song Shadow, Umbral, Torment. Which one it is? I don't think I have it, actually. I might be missing that. Let me look. Collections, Codex of Power, Splintered. Oh, I do have Splintering. Okay. Actually, there's a Shattered here. Okay, yeah, it's Shattered that I'm missing. So yeah, we still don't have that one. Good to know. Okay, let me get rid of this stuff. Open these. Bleeding compasses are not the kind we want. Other ones we'll take though. Oval's capped out. Let me look. Open up these three first, and then we'll inventory and then do ovals after. That is exposed flesh, so that's not it either. Classic. No more Darth Maul, so now you got the nunchucks, huh? Okay, so I guess we roll rings because you want that aspect to show up. So if I want to play that, I can. Frenzy dead, damage over time damage, sacrificial 53. That'll be an upgrade on something I'm using. Not what I want. This one's also not what I want. Go over here. Nope. Nope. None of those. Go change that sacrificial aspect. 50 more %. This one, here you go. Then I needed more rings. To be a great one, just has to be one of them. This is Requiem, Bursting Bones, so those won't do. That over there, Fast Blood. If I was looking to Blood Wave, I'd be alright right now, but I'm not. Alright, next compass then. Let's go. We roll again. Before I go, did I have other boots I could run here to try instead of the Banished Lords? If I can function without it, I'm kind of cool with that, just for the evade across and keep spamming. We can always put the Banished Lords on whenever we want. Or like pit-oriented stuff. Right now, I don't even think I'm spending fast enough that it looks really good. Let's go ahead and type this in. I'm looking for boots. Mostly it's Chaos Armor we have saved by the looks of it. Here are my options. Hell Jackson Life. Firewall. Do I need a firewall pair of boots for any given reason? Well, this is nice. Oh, it's the evade charges, so I need the recall, or the kind that gives me the cooldown. Lightning, shadow resistance. Kept these for the mastery skills, I see. Don't have that attack cooldown in the right combination. Evade charges as well. Master skills we can't touch. So yeah, none of these are quite what we want. Unless I just throw on, like, what is it called? Can't remember the boots. All of a sudden, one of the slots, but I don't think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. So we're kind of, right now, out of luck. We'll go here. At least we know we can do what we gotta do to get the bar token. Roll with this. Before you embark on a journey of revenge, take 2 graves. Right. Okay, now that's fine. Give me my resource. Uh-oh. What did I break this time? There it is. Now we're better. A little janky. Okay, Soul Spire's 2.5, Fiends plus 2. Let's take the Fiends. That'll work. Yeah. Fire chance. Multi-shot. Here's a little mortar. The east. Nothing for you. Vampiric Tempest. That poison works. That'll work. And to the left again. We go Frozens and Summoners. Get these out. Got you. Explosives. Take out the south side. Hold enchant. Fire enchant. Casting me cool. There you go. Didn't change anything this time. It feels like it's a little bit more janky than the last. Plague Bearers. Keep rolling. Get my corpse explosion. Choreography, yeah. Massive chance to spawn Ether Fiends on death. Let's go get the pop here, actually. What we want. Alright. Back to work. That'll work on the roll types. East we go. Chilling winds are cool. To the left we go. Eat the mass, lightning and chance. Here you go again. South for you. Another set of this. The explosives. Oh, gosh darn evade though. Nice that they spawned in there enough that I could get value even if I'm not in it. Go back south. Soul Spire. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Still plenty of time. I have the range. It's a little weird not having utility spots to roll on extra range, but I guess it doesn't matter. There's plenty of other corpses going off and getting the residual pop. Don't even need it anyway. Alright, Fiends plus 2. Nope, we gotta go Chaos Wave. Pray for goblins. Already had one goblin ride today. Nope, it's lords. And we killed her with extra stabs, maybe. A little bit of work on that, yep. Okay, here. Hit this rift. Of course, didn't work out. Oh, I did change a seasonal power a little bit earlier. Maybe we need that back. So my reap is worth a little bit more than it was. 18. Here you go. Pop these. There are. That'll work. Left we go. Lords. Yeah, I think of Star Wars, you better have good lightsaber fights. It's like the biggest draw. Come on now. Okay, Chaos goes down. Now what's next? That's a chance to Soul Spire on death. Soul Spire's plus 3. Hellfire Rage. Take that follow. Welcome in. Get a massive Soul Spire just to build up the puff deal. What else there is to be doing? Okay, the other schools, I got you. Terror also fine. 135 into wave 4. And things are building up. It'll work out. There we are. Get this poison. Let's push up here just a little bit. Hold. Who's next? I got Alkin over there doing the fire. I can get more resource off of that if I need it. I don't really need it though. He's out there trying his best. Team Alpin. They had high value from him during the Elite Barb experience. Feeling. Okay, again. That enchant, we got you. They're electrified. Here's the Ether Masses. Okay, multi. Alright, we start Soulspire, Masses Hellborn, Hellborn +1. Go Masses Hellborn. Hellborn Masses. Got those corpse explosions, that's what's it. Again, I thought it's doing everything but the masses that we need. It don't do any good if they don't even show up. I got you. Next set of something. Play with this. There's a mass. That's what's up for me. Hellborn going down. Fox collecting. Or she is. Soulspire under half. That'll be fine. Let's go out here to my left again. Okay. Ballista, Flavorers and Wallers. That works for me. Frozen. Oh, how rude. Careful. Whoops. Getting melted because of the CC. That was painful. Caught me in a CC and I already had my blood mist burned. Alright, next one. We start 2 ether masses. We can do that? Yeah, we can. Right. And I do have a limited potion access because I have the extra damage on them right now. That's Soulspire. There you are. Let's get out of the west. Crazy brew. Get ether mass here. Pop this as you are. Up we go. Go Ether Fiend, Desecrator. Back to right. Another Spire for you. Need these to spawn, and they do. Here you go. Explosives. How's this? One of these. Need more of that left side. Yeah, I've never actually seen the Acolyte. Did not look into it. At some point I might get around to it. Usually too lazy to keep up with all the Disney things. I don't know if lazy is the right word, but it feels like it. Let's go Chaos Wave. Hopefully don't get caught in a bad CC. The first time that this character actually died there. We have most ourselves a little bit more put together. Oh, it's this one. Lame. Not my fave. Good for a few hundred though. Alright. Hit the raid. Yep, there you go. Raid is good. Get these out. Get that chaos out. Okay, Carver Lunatic. Okay, again. No problems out here. Desecrator. Get out of here, buddy. I was taking some damage because we have gaps in resource sometimes. Okay, again. Pop these. Forget exactly. It's like really big prequel to different era, like Jedi, right? That's what Jedi Acolyte's about. Something like this. And then I never finished watching the Ahsoka live action either, and I always really liked that character too. Go take this. Still gonna make that 666 we need even after that awkward death. Eat the mask, got you. Alright, here. Head south. That's the funny part, right? I'm pretty sure I have other friends like that that were just like, they really like lightsabers. The point that like they'll like can make really pretty accurate looking lightsabers, but they don't have to rock all the shields. They just like the lightsabers. It's a thing. You can make them make all sorts of wild sounds. Kind of alright. Okay, Wretched Glutton. Really Ether Lord. That's another one of you. And now we got these out. Got Chance. Here we go again. Left for us. Soul Spires, no problem. Okay, so let's refresh. And we'll hit which one? Restart Soulspire, Hellfire. Take the Butcher. I haven't had to pick that one in a while, but the other things aren't being that important anyway. See how that goes for me. Yes, I got it. Here's this again left. Got his barrier. I don't appreciate it one bit. The extra damage here. There we go. He'll die. Got it done. With my most glamorous thing. We didn't expect Blood Surge to really be the highest of high end on ceiling for damage. It's definitely got it going on enough for Torment 4 this season. Enjoy it while it lasts. I think it comes out on the line for Torment 4 well next season. Significant changes happen between PTR and live. Select here. If you got enough sanctified gear just lying around, you can be anything you want to be to some extent, but good luck with that. That's not too sure. Yeah, we'll do this one instead. Going into 10. There's our box doing her thing. Need some mass to go down, but the corpse explosion I think will do it. That'll work. Good. Right here. Selecting these. Freak them on my way over here to the right. There's you and you. Colton Shan's got Ether Lord here. Fine enough. We'll see how we do left. Soul Spire. Oppressors. Lightning Vampiric. Okay. Mortars. The masses. I'll collect. How we looking? Another one of these. Wallers and Hellborns and all. Oh my. Pop that one. Robocop teaches you to turn into Mario sounds. Yeah, those are awesome. Here to the southeast. And then the Bartok fight. Let's go. Enough for that last box in the back, but I'm not worried about that. We're here for the Chaos Armor. Let's try this again. Give me that resource, buddy. You will find only your own death. That hurt. But there you go. Oh, janky feeling this time. We get more blood orbs. I'm actually gonna play the mechanics a little bit here, but it looks a bit, yeah. This way. Another one there. What? How did you end up over here? Bloody old pal. Dun, dun, dun. Not gonna see this many of the mechanics. There he goes. A little rougher than we want it to be. Boots and a helmet. Please don't put the Lilith wall on a helmet, so I have to make that choice. Ring of Sacrilegious Soul. Wait, that's a Chaos Armor? Interesting. There's a Fist of Fate. We got plenty of those in the boot spot, I would imagine. The rest goes into gold here. Leave this in butt down. That's funny. Clean this up and go again. Still did not find what we are looking for. You know what I could do? I'm gonna steal the boxes off of the other characters. We got an upgrade on Great Feast here. Let's do this. My Great Feast now. Cats. Solid. Okay, took that one death. Tragically. Lazy Necro with Chaos Armor. One could. Uh-oh. Like this inventory is gonna start needing some cleaning. Alright, next compass. Go ahead and hit that. Thank you for the lurky support, Ashen. Here we go again. Xena Rattler, Aether Fiend, Activity. That'll work for you. So, what are we doing? Massive Reform on Death, or let's go Aether Fiends, Replace Elites. That's a good start. I like that. Give it to give me my resource back on the beginning. Pop these. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, then terrors. Control ballista out of the way. Explosives. Just chilling. Sure enough. This is done. Careful about that explosion. I think I'll be safe though. I don't want to get caught by a CC and like can't spam pots because of the crazy brew where I'm in danger. There we are. Pressers. Don't hit my blood mace unless I absolutely need it. I guess I'm alright, but where's the fun in that? I get extra damage if I come in and out of it. That. That'll do. Here on the right, here's our soul spire now. I'll take that. And this. My offshades, Masses soul spire, Masses, we got the puff again. We got elites going on. From Fiend, or Fiends from elites, and also the puff, so we can go either way depending on what it gives me. Those did not die the way I intended them to. They're lasting way, way longer than they should. Way, way longer. Okay. Let's go to Cold Enchant and Chilling Wind. Here we are. Ether Masses. And then here. Back to south, we're gonna have that Vanished Impaler. That's good for you. And the multi-shots. Can play with that as well. And east. Look at the follow, welcome in. Top down here. Touch of the Ether Masses. And Soul Spires. Okay, good. Let's be here. Masses, I've got you. Work. Who's next? Fiends +2. Seems like the choice. Let's go. The Masses are built. I want Fiends more. The Lords from Fiends wouldn't be bad either. Advance on all these sides. Let's see. Soul Spire, come on now. Do the thing. Go explosives. We're down here, just a touch. Teleport terrors. They're chilling on the shock lance. That'll work for me. Left side, how do you look again? Yeah, tormentors, that'll be cool. Electrified obelisk, bone crawl, they're gone. Now, Soul Spire. Let me see you. That'll be alright. And the east side. Shaman. Tormentors, cool. Thunder Vampiric. This is fine. Another one. Mass for you. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Alright, Ether Goblin's gonna spawn. Masses do the Ether Fiend. Well, I mean, we're stacking Fiends, so we want the Masses and Fiends to stack both of the things we're doing together now. There you go. Suppressors. Get these out. Explosive, I got you now. Roll out here to the left we go. Let's clear that. And let's see how we look east. Got another Soul Spire. The blue and the green together, could you? On the lightsaber. Ether Masses. That'll work. Pop everything and everyone. Soul Spire took a little bit of a beating off screen. Do it again. Got you. Erosions. And more for our Soul Spires. Let's get that done. Looks good to me. Terrors. You. For Firewallers. And Chaos Wave. Haven't seen goblins in a while. I feel overdue. Hellworms. Alright, we can finish some Hellworms, I think. It's like I keep passing, like, wait, that's not doing anything. Not that right. Chaos Rift. have that auto curse going on. Over here, get you again. As for the tendril, and as soon as I do the tendril, it's already done, so it's like, oh, alright, this is fine. Ouch. There's again. Collecting blood orbs. I guess sometimes if I'm in danger, I can seek out blood orbs, maybe. Not the skill we wanted. Get out of that. Chaos Rift. Yeah, resource right now. Get rid of that. Chaos Springer. Kill it. There can't shut down the rift until we break that one down. There it goes. Now here, Chaos Reprieve again. It's another one of that. End of that one. Did okay, it's not that great. Chaos Wave back to back. Alright, we roll for goblins again. And we got goblins. Now I have to chase this down. That's gonna be my problem. I don't know if we're currently with the damage enough to get this to be the way I want it to be. Oh yeah, that resource is gonna be a problem with this. It's a shame. Not a shame. There you go. Now we got enough. We can actually hopefully pop it. Alright then. Right here. Still inside, but not enough. Here we are. Goblin there for you. That way. Go. The target's a little bit of a problem with his current sustain. Okay then. Pretty alright there though. I'm gonna get my chaos armor. That's what we like to see. Here's the bigger one. And then could put that seasonal back in. That gets me a little bit more off the reap. But yeah, it's not like great of a goblin run so long as the resource isn't efficient. Alright, Soul Spire's +3. Massive Soul Spire. We'll take the Massive Soul Spire here. There we are. Cool. Let's see there. Poison Plague Bearer. Explosives. There's the Ether Queen. We get rid of you. And the Ether Masses. South again. Push that one. There we go. Outside Soul Spires. Come into the circle, friends. There you go. Much better. Ether Masses. Mortars. That'll work. And Nor, Poison Tip. Terrifying, actually. Ether Mass worked out from all the way over there. Okay, good. Fine. Mortars. Here's you. Ether Masses. Lucky hair GA prediction. That would help it. Alrighty. I got lucky hair restore and whatnot going on. I'm just not feeling the greatest. I could put it on this. The goblin issue is obviously we're hitting it. Soul Spire +3. Wave Star at Soul Spire. Soul Star's 2.5. Let's go less often. For that. Move it. Rolls. Lightning Enchanted. Here you are again. Wretched Soul. The Archers. Tormentor. Okay, Summoners are good. East, we are moving. Hang on now, don't knock me back like that. Granted now, a lot of other builds would be death. 30. Minus that one time we got CC'd. Here, look on the left side. No Crazy Brew. I don't know how necessary the Crazy Brew is for this though, to be fair. Grab one of the other things. Little Spire Mortars. It's okay, we'll be over here. There's a lot of stuff on that side. Pick a side, any side. There's a Fiend too late to the party. Someone +1, Fiends +2. We're gonna take Fiends +2, I think. This is Hellborn. Nah, we'll take the Fiends. We'll take the Fiends. Go with it. Sure enough. Blinded by the light. So many flashing lights. There you go, Terror. Swell. Welcome home, Court. Alright, Ether Massive. You again. Let's be down here. Just a touch of that. Bearers, we got you. Well, let's go see how we do east side with that Ether Mass. That'd be cool. Okay, Fire and Chance. Sure. Soul Spires here. Careful, you. That'll work. Hey, Storm, take it. Alright, one more wave. We have Hellborn with Masses. Yeah, I guess that's the play. We'll take that. I'll grab these while I'm at it. So you just spawn next to me. I can do this. Fire Chance, Touch of Plague. Fire Chant Vampirics. That'll work for me. It goes Soul Spires. Good Pressers. This is okay. Not here. That'll work. And the right side. Soul Spire, hello, how do you do? Plague, I've got you. North for our masses. I got terrors, I got teleport, summoner shenanigans, all good for me. Let's see how left looks out for that. Look at how much. Duh. My pet can't keep up with all of these. Beans popping off here too. Collect all that. Needs more. Go to that left side, in fact. Okay, this one didn't spawn in yet. It ended up better than I thought it would be by the end. I'll take this. And then there's you. Still could have a better essence cap if I wanted it. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. Let's grab some veins. That'll be worth. Ouch. Pain and suffering there. All those funny chiming sounds that I still don't know exactly what they mean. Go over here. Can also blood mist if I needed to, I guess. That was better than last time, for sure. Actually hit all those extra damage types. 2 helms. That's not encouraging. Alrighty, anything to follow? Welcome in. Death Speakers on a helmet. Banished Lords on a helmet. Core skills at least. Alright, so I have to check out gold here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this back box. Looking for maybe alternate boots. For lazy purposes. Let's grab the spoils of gold. So these boots ended up being what? Well, essence per second, refill sweet and tell. That's actually, you know, playable. I'll take these. See, we can do this about the Banished Lords and still feel alright. I'm gonna set these up for me evading around. Still casting. And the Cursed Aura, so we can be a little lazier on the Decrepify. The purpose of the Horde, I would think that would be a pretty good balance. I would think. Okay, let's do this. Then we want to temper these. Ability. Do we have what I want? Movement speed. Evade, cooldown reduction. Speed. Evade, cooldown reduction 15.5, it'll do. Utility. Blood Surge Nova Size. I mean, I guess, why not? I roll like that, of course. Oh, Masterwork this one. I'm gonna run this instead of the Banished Lords for science. It really likes rolling its movement speed. I don't think that's really what I wanted to roll, but you know, it is what it is. Fix my essence situation a little bit too, even if necessarily needed it is convenient. Alright, time to get rid of some junk now. What do we want to get rid of? We got run a fracture winter glass on the chest armor. Maker. I'm gonna keep those because we'll probably revisit that at some point. A lot of orphan makers. Lockrins. I don't need that one. Let's do this, and then we wanted the cursed aura on these boots. It's like, hey, I gotta get my auras in somewhere. That's the cursed aura. There you go. Could put points into Iron Maiden. I really wanted to, but for now, I think we're in good shape. Let's see if this makes it a little bit smoother while we try and farm that Lilith Wall and whatever other combinations of Chaos Armors we need for other builds. Of course, I don't know what those sounds are, aren't there? Like, Bartok's just out here chiming. Like, actually, all the bosses are out here chiming at us now. We're just like, is it the barrier sound? Is that what it is? Maybe. Alright, now the Soul Spire, Mass's Fiends. We'll take Mass's Fiends. Now can I just spam this off of my resource return? That's looking pretty promising, and then we can evade around a little bit more. Yeah, at some point I probably want the evade cooldown reduction to get the triple crit, but these boots are doing okay. Alright. Got that going. Okay then. We got you out here, Shadow Chant, that'll be fine again. Those spires are cool. Well, when things get up closer, they get the curse on them. Easy life. Lost some core skill and some overpower type damage. I'd be right. Got your chance. Lightning, done enough. Next up, what you got? Masses Hellborn, Fiends +2. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Filling up Masses, and of course it's gonna give me the Fiends become Lords instead of the Puff. So we've been investing in the other direction. Go. Masses. Hellborn for you. Let's take a body for Mass out. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, look at these boots. I'm gonna put the Lilith. Soul Spire. Abominations. Cool with that one. Back to the bottom. What you got? Summoners. Pop these. To the right we go. Figure that out. Yeah, the Shime we're talking about is on the bosses. So when we go to the Bartok fight and the Chime sound starts, then that's what we're trying to figure out what it is. I know I hear it a lot on Varshan, who's notoriously rocking an obnoxious barrier these days. I do hear it on Bartok, who also has his own fair share of the barrier. That's why I do think it is the barrier coming up, and it's new. I'm pretty sure it's new this season, which also is when they redid boss barriers as opposed to some of their other phases. So it does check out, for whatever reason, it has an extra sound. Yeah. Okay, terrors. Get that one out of here. Another one of these terrors. The Chaos Bringers down. Chaos Rift needs to go. There you are. There, more worms, please. Eliminate that. Okay. There. Got 2-8. Left for you. Here's your Chaos Bringer. Right there. Terrorist. This is okay. So, Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of Elites. We'll take that. Oh, I have a Puffy Masses. Oh no! I did it to myself! Work complete! Full enchant. I'll add up just perfectly. Poisons. Keep that rolling. There you go, Tempest. The Shock Lances are cool. Now let's see how we do left side. Got those. Ether Fiends. Electrified Obelisks. Repressors, we got you here. Fire Chance. Tempest, got that. Now let's go play with the Ether Mask. Picture the Terror, I see you. And there are masses. Right there again. Press. That'll work. Alright. So, what do we have? Hellfire rains upon you. We got enemies with the soul spires are +1 Hellborn. I'm not crazy about any of this. I guess we'll just take a Hellborn Surge. Fair enough. Let's go. Okay. East explosives. That'll work. And the left for you. Those ether masses, the fiends, all the things. Amps and shadows. Greater, I got you. Full spire. Let's see that done. Waller Tempest. So, how's that look? Full spire just popped right back up, didn't it? All the evade all the time. Hold. You get there. 9 for attack speed, I suppose. This is an option too. Hold and lightning. Blood Surge never has to worry about is my ringing Starless Sky active or not? I wonder. Alright. There's the fiend thing, so I guess we'll take that too. Working out either way. What that fiend lord's damage will look like. Yes, we'll see pretty shortly here. Alright. Take these out. On north. Go Hellborn. Okay, save axe. The lords. And then left. Frozen Chilling Wind. Okay, leave out of here. Pop Lances. Full Spire under half. Presser's Lightning Enchants. And the left. That's okay. And the southeast. Cool enough. Good deal. Alrighty. What do I want? Masses to the Soul Spire thing. Ways to Ether Masses. Well, we'll pick 2 of these beginning. Go again. Lord, right in the middle with me, huh? So that's supposed to. I don't know if that always happens. Just some random elite spawn there. Triggered Fiend, became Lord. Ether Mass. Topics. That one stuck it out quite a bit. Okay, I threw the Decrepify there, which I really don't need to anymore. Just get up close enough and it's good. It'll work. Ferox. Lord deal looking okay to me. Pretty alright. With all this. Does that look north side? Ferox to the Ether Lords. Inkton. Okay, left. There's Soul Spires. 1, 2, 3, 4. All left out. Got you. So, what do we want? Chaos Wave, of course. What Chaos Wave are you going to give me right now? This one is Ether Fiends for bonus Ethers. Interestingly enough, does not convert to Lords in the Chaos Wave, but they're still worse in value, so good. Break the Rift. Okay, for you and you. Need more evasion cooldown. I could roll a different amulet, but my amulet's pretty ideal right now, so I'm gonna leave it alone. And here we are. Back to that. Southeast. He's good. There are the Chaos Bringers. All their Shock Lances. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Got another. That doing down below. The Tormentor here. Okay, that looks good to me. Summoner Vampirics are nice. What else are we up to? Work. Okay, so our ambushing Hellborn, probably not that exciting. Let's go. Extra wave? Extra waves. Not extra massive to begin with. Let's get rid of that. At all 4 spots now. Keep their feet, it'll follow me, it's cool. Here we are. Keep the masses. We got you. Daxrose hanging out with me. Thought we had a Janelle. Yeah, she's up there. She's up there. Not done. Gonna spawn another one. Ron had no chance. Another one coming. Easy. Over here, Ether Masses. Inkton. Keep this up here. Got you out. Right, how do you do? Another Inkton done. And our 666 plus. No problem. Very nice. Okay, so what do we have now? Ambushing Hellborn +1, Soul Spires +3, Ether Advance. Let's take the Faster Advance on 10. Let's go. Okay, masses. Got it out. Hellborn everywhere. For you. Get some Hellborn pop and let them follow me. Get a mass out of the way next. And here we go. Butcher out of nowhere. Just keep following it. Cool. Use the Grasping Veins to help me hit him though. Do it. Sure it will. That barrier still hanging in there. There he goes. Better. Ether Mask goes down. Got more lures to play with. Dying. Left here. There you go. Here. Ferox Ether Lord. Look out. South. Little spire. There you are again. Back to the east. Okay, let's see if it does the charm when we hit barriers. I have a feeling that is what it was doing. Okie dokie. There we go. Give me that corpse tendril. Ouch. Oh well. See you that time. Aid. 8,000 life. What even armor resistance is on this character? Whopping 52% because of the seasonal thing I'm running. I mean, alrighty. Try this again. Working on something that actually hurt. That stuff, maybe? Maybe. Okay, here. Yeah, it is the bear. Nasty barrier action. Got blood orbs here. I want them. Oh, I want those. Go this way. There you are again. I'm here at that time, I'm pretty sure. Just he's busy yapping. The amount of people who say the word yap is actually surprising to me. They said it way too much this Sunday while watching football. It's like all the commentators were saying it. It is like, you dudes are all too old to be saying this. It's bad enough when I say it, but that was like unexpected. They got too mainstream. Way too mainstream. Comes out elements. There was one of these that's kind of alright. For the Gigantify. Of course I hit water. Let's see what else we got. It's on kill, intelligence. This one, damage, attack speed. If it was attack speed something else, I'd be a little bit more interested. Go ahead and do, yeah. Everybody says it. All the yapping, all the time. It's like these guys who do nothing but yap professionally are saying yap, and some of them just seem way too old to be doing it, but there you go. There you go. Okay, let's do this. Click a death, so time to repair. Now what do we want? More of these, of course. Still looking for my lidless. You know it. At some point I need to go and find... or I need to go grind more not aspects, some cliff levels. Gross. Get 2 that aren't legendary. They're sitting at 16, in fact. But pit jail. What's the pit jail at Paragon 300? Masses get extra 2. Masses have a chance to reform. Let's take the reform. That's what we want. Alright. Back to this. You get a little lunatic. Back for you. Explosives. Terror here. Carver Overseer. Got you. I'll have to re-roll the boots a little bit too. Maybe next time. Those are wallers. You're cool. Get rid of this again. And my left. There's you. South for me. Ether masses are nice. Fire's done. 5 soul spires. Let's get these out of here. Explosives are cool too. Move it along. I have a lot more evade. Just not as much as I could have. Just want to invade for free. It's getting closer though. There you are. More where this came from. Snorlax is masses of an Ether Fiend. Masses do Hellborn. Let's go massive Ether Fiend. Okay, here. They're not complaining about it. They're just talking about yapping, describing that somebody was talking a lot on the sidelines to like the officials. They were calling it like, oh, he was busy yapping. He was busy yapping. They just use it as like it's a normal word now. Like, okay, all right. Light Enchanted Shadow. Fine again. Soul Spire. Get these out. Like, I would have never even thought to use the word so much other than people were using it as a tag on Twitch all the time. That's how I ended up learning what it was. Ether Mass. And then someone called me Yap God. So, of course, we stuck with it. On the bottom, we got another fiend. Off you. And we'll roll east. Okay, Timpies. Masses have a Hellborn on death. Being plus 2. We're gonna do the masses thing. That's what we got right now. Yeah, it's just gonna hurt. Over the mass chain. Now we have 2. Okay, and then that'll work. Back to the east. Okay, then north. Plague Bearers. Ether Fiends here. Okay, poison multi-shots. That'll work. The mass, I got it. Got these again here. For mortars. Fire chance. Get rid of that ether mass there. What else are we doing? Alright, pop this one. Yeah, no one generally. No, that's like it's different usage. Technically different usage. Pyrrhic suppressors. Get that one out of the way. We'll go out here on the left. Under half. I feel like just a few years ago, instead of like yapping, they would have like chewing the guy out, jawing, you know, these kind of things. Not go straight for the yap. I should have taken this. That's okay. Then the lunatics. Lunatics everywhere. Get that cleared. And south side, Soul Spire. Get that clear again. Next up, we got chilling suppressors for you. North as you are. Ether Massive. Good enough. Okay, left. Ether Mass. Good deal. And what's that doing? Teleport. Clear this. Plague Bear, Poison Chance. And who else? What else we got going on out here? South side. Under half. You get the Mortar, Lightning, and Chance. Work. So, Chaos Wave time. Let's see how that looks for me. Here we go again. Left for you. Lightning teleports. Here you go. Summoners. That works for me. Fair enough. It's okay. Ether Fiends are good. Another set of this and this. Suppressor, we got you. Let's get these teleports out. Check that one and that one. Electrified Obelisk. Chaos Bringer. Got up in all these things. We can help it. Lunatics. Those going down. Here we go. Another Ether Fiend to play with. Get that Desecrator out. Pop this one. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. I think the best example of them using it over the weekend was one set and then the next one kind of like a follow-up and used it too. So, you know, maybe not as organic. But for them to use it, just set the other off. Hellborn one spawn, Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1 there. Hellborn +1 with spawn, I suppose, is the nicer of the choices. Okay, you're on layer 6, but only at 209. I didn't hit that masses one that I should have. See how it goes. We'll see. Poison Chance. How we doing the left side? Tempest teleports. Works for me. With the massive got you. Hellborn must go. Interesting, they chose the Death Speaker amulet to be a part of the Chaos Armors, and I just don't know if putting it in is actually worthwhile. Doing the minion part of it, and who does the minion part of it on Blood? Another one of those things that probably could use a readjust. Pop these, and the left with Fire Frozen. Get the Ether Mass here. Watch out for that AoE. Cool enough. Banner and Chance. East we are going. Let's go Chaos Wave. Sure. 19. Now we gotta do the Ether Lords and the Rifts. On the left we go. Okay, 18. Chaos Rifts. That'll work. Ether Lord. It's like this phrase is heard on TikTok. It's like, wait, what are you doing on TikTok? Who's doing this? There you go. Delos gone. Chaos Rift. That Ether Lord will work. Delos. That works for me. Another Delos the Morta we can clear. Over on the left, Nixar. That's fine. East for you. Ferox has more fire. Healing potion does not do me a lot. Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, Hellfire. So we're gonna take the now ambush for the Hellborn. It's not the best lineup currently. It's weird branching. Lunatics. Work with that. It goes near the Soul Spire. We got one of you right here. We'll play with this. Soul Spire activity. Go on. Shocklance Frozen's done. We can clear here. Lightning, Lightning, Dread Knights. Got you. Sure deal. Soul Spire's cool. Let's see how we do. Right there for me. North we go. Tempest Shock Lances. Let's see this out. Order Explosives. How are we doing? East. Gonna hang out there a little bit. There you go. Back below. Keep the masses. Get the mortar out of the way. Banish Blade. Hounds. Done. So I need to get in more Hellborn values. The fiends. Oh yeah, now you get that? I don't feel like it's worth it. Maybe just should have gotten Hellborn again. Going to 9. Places and chilling. Fire burns. How does that look for me? Swell. Other side of that. Left for the ether masses. Look at all those Hellborn. I had picked up the extra bonus, saw that they would all be worth 1 more. Darn it. Lunatics. Also feel a little shy on Chaos Waves this time around too. Okay, masses. Let's see the Soul Spire under half. A lot of Hellborn here. The mass we can also pop. Do that 3 stream. Okay, then Ether Masses. Suppressors are good. Hellborn here for you. Let's see how we do again. Full Spire under half. Alright, Mortars. Got you there. Cool. So, what have we got? 1+1 again. On from events. I guess we'll take the Hellborn on events. Alright, last wave. See what's up here. Show us the Hellborn, I guess. Is what it is. Lightning Cold Enchant Poisons. This is okay. Shock Lance is there. See how the Hellborn do. Sure. And North. Hellborn Frozen. Ether Fiend. It's okay, we need more. We need more. Fiend's dying so fast. Let's see, our Soul Spires, not what I want to deal with. Mass, we're more interested in you. More Fiends. There's Hellborn going through there. And again. Another Spire situation. What's up here? There's gonna be Fiends. There we go. More of this. Ether, no time. This is gonna be a little short for the Bartok that we want, unfortunately. I take this, and then we'll do the Council. Come on, let me do that. There you are. There has been dispelled. I'm seeing you guys all day. There's time for everything. The one that's got the barrier protection. Impressed how much damage this one took and it wasn't even in the area. Interesting. Always more range than you think it has. Here on Blood Surge. Get this one out. And the left we go. You with your barrier. Making me have to do all that. 30 Speaker of the Council. Obnoxious. I can't create off the barrier. Why is it like this? Okay, there you go. Big difference between the two. Okay, let me take this, and then we'll open up that. This one too. Surprised I haven't capped the opposite again yet. Alright, we'll take these for aspect. Potential. Oh, we did cap opposite now. There you go. I was saying, like, I'm surprised it hasn't done the thing yet. Wanderer. Not Wanderer. Wanderer. If I had something with damage over time, I really wanted to, I could throw that in there, but generally, we don't do that. Pity and Iris, we can hold on to it just in case. Or if I can, I probably won't do any rain of arrows, so that's fine. To get rid of it. There you go. We got Ultimate Shadow, Untimely Death. Not ones I need. Here we go again. And if we're to mess with those boots, I see on movement speed right now, but we want the evade cooldown reduction. Not the evade cooldown, I'm sure we can't do that. Oh, yes, you can. You can't do the implicit, but we can't do the other part. Reset. Maybe like a second off of it or something. per second is convenient, but I don't know if it's really necessary. Movement speed, reset again. Play also capped opposite, may as well. Blood Surge Nova Sarve. Intelligence. We want the utility hit. Not the utility, mobility hit. Blood Surge Nova. Big cooldown reduction is the one we want. Essence per second. Ebenezer. Like Scrooge? Aren't you a little early for that? Essence per second. Give me more. Intelligence, no. Reset you again. Blood Surge Nova Sars, resets. UV cooldown reduction, got 1. Intelligence got the second. Forgotten Souls right now are a little suspect too. Movement speed. We had a double on that one. I'm gonna stick with it. I at least have to get the double back. Essence per second again. Not what I'm looking for. Movement speed, reset me. Imagine doing so much on the boots before we even bother touching the other ones. There we go. Whatever I get for the third. Did get it though. That feels a little bit better. We want after this one. Transfer Blood Surge to deal double. No, it's not in its best. I did get a double there. What's this one doing? Attack speed double on core skills. That's pretty playable. This one, touch my stock attack speed. Or primary. I'm not really sure exactly what I would want on that one. I'm not sure about this one either. Guess the intelligence, usually. But straight chance doubled on this. And movement speed. I still have such a bad perdition. This one, the resource-shin wouldn't be terrible. Did I have a resource-shin GA online for that? I'm not certain, to be fair. Let's enroll maximum life. Do we want the drain on these? They are not the best gloves, but they're also not the worst. There's one drain there. There's 2 drains, whatever it gets, it gets. Almost one shot, almost. The double GA should be a little helpful. It's got the Vuln hit. Lucky on the face. Might not feel too bad. No, it's already plus 100. Let's just see how that goes. Did I open this up already? It did. Let's try this again with those slight adjustments. Here my evade looks like. Let's feel a bit better. I was really desperate for it to be nicer. We put it on the amulet, which probably don't want to do. This is as good as it'll get. Unless we wanted to change the actual roll to get like a few more percentages, and I'm not sure really worth it. Okay, back below we go. Mash, shock lance electrified. Oh, spires here. Get that out of here way. So we're moving east. Right there for you. Ether masses. There's shock lance. And Pyrex. All that must go. Let's see what we do southeast. Spire, we got plague bears and explosives. Okay to me. Bargain. On the left side, what can we do with ether masses? Okay then. Oh, fragment. Soul Spire +3, Hell 1 +1. Ether Fiends, spawn as Ether Lords. Not bad. Let's go. My little cursed aura. Turn the Decrepify into something else. That's what I pick up though. They're like super huge. Electrified must die. Got it. Next up, we got southeast into the spire again. Well, actually, no, I was on the left side. That works. There you go, Doxros. Here you are. Now we're on the right. Good enough. Fire enchanted. Got that AoE. Dax is done. Now we're west. Full Spire activity. That'll work for you. Gold enchanted. Suppressor. Got it. Good. So what's next? So Ether Lords no longer respawn. That's gonna take the +5 on the Lords. I don't need to worry about them not despawning. I killed that fast, but I killed fast enough. It's a bit buggy when you have that one loaded up. Let's go up here. Like Bearers, Nightfallen Shaman. Lightning's good. Get rid of the Daxros deal. Be there. Up again. More 18. That'll work. And south side. Soul Spire for you. Can we? Yes, we can. Oh, I believe in you. Person there. Our left. Soul Spire's nice. Take these out. And the north. Good enough. That was the Mordants. That worked for me. What did you do? What are you up to? Soul Spire works out. Okay, Chaos Wave. Where does that put us now? Chaos Wave is the goblins. So last time we had the goblins chasing it down was a hassle. This time we're a little bit better off and a little bit more efficient. We got that essence coming back for a second on the boots too. Slightly better outcome, we hope, than the last time. Back over here, you little goblin. That's fine. Tracking down my ether, also an experience. Go on here. Pop in another one. A lot down here to play with. Let them all go. Okay. To the left. Chain reaction. The big goblin. One of those out, but we want this one now. If he goes, and then there's his friends. Never quite fast enough on the Necro. Or enough to get us the guaranteed up here. Chaos Armor, I'm not too upset. Soul Spire's 2.5, Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends +2, of course. Need to refresh buffs. I actually have to go to Hell Tides or somewhere to get more plant materials, maybe. See how we're doing on that front right now. Back up to 3,000 and something. We're not too bad off. We did do some night redemptions earlier. The mess. Cool. How's that looking? For this. What are these? It's Ether Lord. Back south side. Hit this again. The Daxros will go. Maybe. Soul Spire. Cash Oracles are dying. Shock Lances are cool. Now let's see our Soul Spire now. Terrors. Eventually we end up to find Obelisk. Like Bear's going down. Oh, what's going on? Nasus reform on death. Nasus have a chance to Ether Fiends. We want that one so we can get more of the overall lords. Yep. Let's go. Glance. Go with the Fallen. Ether Masses are cool. And our corners got to go. That works for me. Back south. Yep. Ether Lord being kind of persistent. What are you doing? There it is. Another one just spawned. The first Soul Spires. Get this out of the way. This will be fine. Something popped over there and gave me lots of value. Probably lords I didn't even know were spawning. Here's another one. Really overpowered to actually land. There you go. Another here. Lots into us. 905 so far. Butcher, Hellborn +1, Fiends +2. We'll take out the Fiends. Kick. We like that one. Bomb at all. Harbor Lunatics. Let's see how that does. These here. Percent of all of you. Chillames. Up, up, and away. Soul Spires. That'll work for me. Bad. They're over here. Left for us. Soul Spires there. Lightning Enchanted. Here it's cool. Ether Mass, Chocolate Chilling Wind here for us. Cold Enchant. Back east. Divine Obelisk. Ferox out. Under half. Under Burke. And north. Cool again. We'll do another Chaos Wave. Which Chaos Wave do we get here? Good. I would hate to hit the double Goblin one when I don't have the best build right now. We smooth out eventually. Pretty solid. Essence is suspect. Okay, left for you. Well, I mean, technically I could pull out my double damage Black Steel and thing, but I don't know if worth. Always that jaw rune instead. The Ether Lord. Ouch. Whoops. That hurt. Fine, we already have enough to get the Chaos Armor anyway. Not expecting that to hurt so much. Alright, Soul Spires, Masses. 2 Masses. Getting let's go. Masses have a chance to reform on death. And there we are. Granted, I do have that extra risk from having the Crazy Brew. So when stuff like that happens, if that one potion is not enough, it is a predicament. Okay, then. Get rid of the damn knights. Let's see you want to. Take the mask for us. Get rid of you. We are going. More corpses are more decrypified than I probably need from that one. Go back south side. Draw ride. Why you don't pop? Get that out of the way. North, teleports. Okay, Soul Spires. And left. The Masses. The Delos, the Mordant out. Cool. Be back at this. Okay, here we are. Let's go collect this stuff. Oh, look who's awake again. It's Bob. Alright, we start Soul Spire, Fiends +2. More Mass. Let's go Fiends 2. Another set of Fiends. This is wave 10. Hello. Righty. Get this done for me. Got those and this right here for me. Put that right along. Ether Masses. Touch of the poison. Whoops. Good. Let's see. Over here, north. Ether Mass. Can I pop that? Here you go again. Ether Masses. Collect those. Dash of Lunatics. Get the Ether Lords out of here. For me. The north for us. Ether Lords done. And then what do we have? Bartok, of course. Let's go. Okay, here. Let's kill him. Nice wave you got there. There's blood orbs. There we are. How rude. Give me more blood orb, please. There you go. Give me that. Go this way. Another one coming. Better do that one. Ouch. We're on cooldown for the crazy brew. We collect these. That sounds like a good plan. Paid. Paid. Sometimes those things just aren't popping off for me. Sometimes it's like super smooth, other times it's a little bit extra work. Lemonade. I didn't take off that bandage swords though, to be fair. Did lower our ceiling for the convenience when we're in the farming part. Grasping, that hurt. Probably wants to take off the crazy bruise, and sometimes it's definitely catching me and causing more issue than it might be worth. Go here. Another one of that. Whoops, that hurt. Yep, caught me. Caught me on the right. Yeah, in case I have to spam. Which one do we want instead? First hit enemy. There's one that... yeah, that's a little bit more resource from the Reap we had before. There we go. Let's try it like this. Give me these. Brass beam there too. Roll this one. Tub car. Damn tub car. Get over there. Another one of these things. Dodging all that. There he goes. I don't know why that one was so much extra work. Nothing changed really, but should have made a difference. Either way, we'll take it. Let's see what that chest armor was, but I am pretty sure we're gonna stick with the shroud, even if it does hit the Lilith. That is the hand of knives. We'll hold on to it, but yeah, that's not gonna be what we're gonna use. Get rid of these. I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, I'm do think Fawn's gonna come play, so we might go into the pit because I still need glyph levels. I know he'll evade till he dies.
say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Stay with me. We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay?
Alright, I'm back. Let's go see what baseline Torment 4 looks like for this duo. He actually brought his sorcerer, and I can't remember how his sorcerer's doing, so I guess we're gonna find out. This is the first time going into the pits in a few hours for my Necro, too. We need some improvements since we started out. I'm gonna have 2 glyphs to get to Legendary, and then the other 3 in the slots are, I think, 46. This is baseline. So lots of room to grow here for the Blood Surge. It's looking pretty good. We got our seasonal power for that extra little bit of a pop. I like it. I like it. The terrors and some lightning. I think Banwa is crackling currently. Sounds right. He has big crack sushi. Into that pit again. There you go. Lightning. Lightning. It's always lightning. So if you like lightning, you're in luck. Next season is looking like another season of lightning. Such an expected outcome. Okay, flashy is flashy. These games know where their bread is buttered. Right here. Already sorted. I guess I'm walking this way. Got all the corpses around. Such death and destruction. Looking like we can go higher. We want to keep our usual kind of speed run energy. We've got it right now. By the looks of it. Nice. Yeah, we'll go a little higher next time. Let's see where the happy medium is. Look at that. Boss, go. Alright, working on Imbiber. Imbiber was actually a little bit higher than I thought it was. Not by much, though. We go again. Fawn on his 300. Amazing what 2 weeks off will do for a person. I didn't actually make it in the 2-week window, but it only took a few days after. It was okay. Alright, let's try the 60. See if it's still on time. I like it how we're still applying the same concept of trying to do things in a minute and a half. Even as 300 doing just glyphs on the characters. Next season's gonna be painful for those like us. I don't even know what to do with ourselves. Alright. Now here we go. No, welcome. Nah, some people don't know. They really don't know. Okay, here. Just assume, like, I'm sure a lot of streamers, if they're like, I'm so likable. They like me because I'm awesome. It's like, depends on who you are. Depends on who you are. Champions. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of those people. Like, for them, just bread appears. And it's like, but why? I don't know. I don't know. All of a sudden, the reason that it's buttered changes, and it's not appealing anymore. And they're like, how did I fall so far? I thought I was so likable. But like this. Frozen. And over here, we are going through to the Korons, though. Okay, left we are going. Plague bears. Got those champions here. Cool. Portal up yet? Nope. Just following this fancy lightning business. I'm not even here. Works for me. Look at him go. It's pink cry sushi. The next one, lunatics. Okay, here we are. And the Sophies. Da-da-da. Now, what do we have left? Good enough for you. And the south we go. To the Guardian's Lair. About 2 minutes into the bag. That's pretty acceptable too. I'll have to do the map a little bit as well. Alright. Going in Viber. Go a little higher. You have really bad cooldown. What do you need to fix said cooldown situation? You don't even have a Harlequin Crest Shinko deal, do you? Do I have like 4 ohms? Okay, let's go see what kind of ohm situation I've got. I have a feeling I don't have any, if any. We shall look. No ohms here. Not a single one. I think there's one somewhere being used. That's all I've got. You have gold, don't you? You can buy from some rando. Good luck. Alright. Inventory wise, what do we have here? Pretty good ring, actually. Huh. The more you know. Good sword. Got a lot of like amulets that are like not the best, but they're not so bad that I'm like, we get rid of those. Kind of energy. Yep. So many things like, oh, it's a double. I like the double. I don't think I need this one. Dexterity damage. The part of me that's like, but you could. You could. Orange Herald, I don't have that unlocked. Like, so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, a lot of, I think the most popular stuff is people who are like significantly younger than probably most of us who hang out here are, so we wouldn't completely appreciate all the strangeness that they quote-unquote appreciate. A lot of us here, just like, we like D4, we grind, and that's what we do. It's like, outside of that, you know, I don't know about all that. I've never been a typical Twitch viewer, like, ever, so I don't understand Twitch culture, despite obviously how much time I spend here. This is old school guild leader who happens to be playing action RPGs, so why not? Why not? What is Spawn doing? Trying to force some runes. Wait, is it ohms you need? What are you trying to do with the ohms? Aren't ohms starless? You have a starless. Don't you need? Yeah, you need something else. You need something else. I forget what it is. Okay, here to the left I will go. Nightblade. This one's doing cold multi-shots. Get it. Go here again. Yeah, you don't actually look which one you need. Ja is for Perdition. Ahu is for Doombringer. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's Starless. Which one even is it? Cold and shade. I can never remember. I crafted one earlier today. Hot beer. Whoops. Yeah. It's like unavoidable now. It's like mainstream pop culture all of a sudden. Reddit always likes to tell me all that. It's like, just because I play games doesn't mean I know anything about any of these people. Please stop. I just want to play D4 and slay demons and beasts. Okay, champions. Get these out of the way. Well, to be fair, once upon a time it was all about that celebrity drama. It's entertaining, but yeah, I don't bother these days much. Okay, left, unless Reddit like puts it in my face and it's like, oh, I guess I'll get the updates and I'll get the like the Cliff Notes version. That'll be that. They're the champs, but then I realize most of the times like I don't even actually know these people. Chocolates there. Ooh, this one, right? They're the champions. Fire chance good. Let's grab the artillery. I guess once upon a time there was like a little bit of intersection when I was playing New World with a lot of them because like, you know, Amazon just brought everybody in to come play, so ended up on the same server with quite a few of them, like that split second that they played. That was like close to I forgot any of all that. Okay, terrors, get the summoners. How bad cattle call guilds are and that sort of deal. Reinforcements. Here, champs, here for you. Okay, cold. Prey makers. Let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. Bramble. Any other instances of that would have been like before a lot of people like blew up in the stream. It was kind of like newer. Go for fire. Breaking down the bramble. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whoops. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, I just ate all the fire from Elias is what happened. Pain. Try this again. Like, often I'll just be like playing D4 as we do here, and then like somebody will come through like the most recent drama about so and so, and they just like talk to this person like let's talk about these people like everybody knows, and I'll just be like, huh? What? Okay. What do you want me to say? I don't know what you're talking about. But thanks, I guess. Weird. Like the classic. Sorry that it's like that's great for your sorry or sorry that happened. Something like this. It's like right. Here we go again. Free incense, yay. 65, so a little bit extra work. Make me EO. Is it EO? I want to say it's EO. Why am I so laggy right now? Feel that. Right. I love it when I lag in this game and then it's telling me everything else is excellent. Like, what? Is it D4? Pretty sure what he needs is an EO. I have one on me. Fountain. Let's see. He's standing right next to it. Mythic. EO, right? Yes, I am correct. I remember. Yeah, you need EOs. I have one currently. So now we're going back into the pig. See now. We're moving. Poison, poison, terrifying. Can't remember the last time I've had a cooldown reduction, a Shaco in live. It's been ages. Ages. And then usually I'll get one like right at the tail end of the season and it's like, well, that's not gonna help me any. Pop these. Well, to be fair, a lot of the time the kind of streamers that are at that tier that make that kind of like headline are the kind that almost all they do is more or less thrive on that So it's just a different world. Champions. Get that one done. Shadow Enchanted Summoners. Corpse Fiend. Rally Artillery. Suppressor Plague Bearers. And then I'm out here like, I can't even sometimes check my X messages without wanting to throw my fist through my monitor with how stupid people are. Like, I like that. I just can't. I don't know how. When they're insisting that, and I get like really annoyed with people. Clear the champs. Templates out here. Right, that way. Get this Plague Bearers, fire enchant. Good enough. Okay, champions. Looks good. Tempest Shock Lance. Got a little summoner there for you. Dead Captain. Here. Here, Vampiric Chilling Wind. Got it. Cool. Not bad. Shadow Chance. Working on his build, it's all good. You can see, kind of smoothed out when I got into the pit. Is this Paragar acting up? Wouldn't be the first time. Go champs. Filling here. Spider Host. What do we have to work with? None of this. Alright, Blink Swift. For mortars. Got it. Champions. Good enough. Mortar fire. Got it. Well, let's see what else is here. Wither. Not too bad. Little fire. I'll take this and this. Just like that again. Sure. Maybe a harmony. Let's see what else we have. Doing little imbiber, and then we want sacrificial next. Ooh, almost everything, at least legendary, from the slots. Sockets. That focus always cracks me up now. Let's go. The pure. Yeah, it feels like it's Paragar where I'm still putting inside in. Good enough. We're back to this. Just enough, I guess I got the right combination. Whoops. How many times are you gonna hit that menu? Do I want to put back my extra crazy brew? Could for a little extra damage. We're doing alright without it, and then the reap gives me what I need to do other things. That'll work for me. Left is Cold Fire Enchant Chilling Winds. Got you. That big cries. Those are Plague Bearers. Those are done. Champions. Got it done. Yes, we do. Pop these. I know, right? It's like, hey, you know, in those first few seconds of the game when you hit level 5, let me tell you how to handle that. What? What are the odds that Looney Tree actually hits anybody when they're at that level? Come on now. All aboard the cry train. Tears are delicious. Too bad it's gonna be all of ours next season if we're not careful. Champions out here. It's like we'll all find something. For me, the asking for open world things and then getting open world things that feel like the opposite of what we wanted. It's like, oh no. Oh no. I mean, if they put it in exactly the way it is, it becomes a PvP game in a way for me. Just both delicious and tragic at the same time. Let's see how we do. Lightning Chilling, Lightning Enchants. I know, at level 5. That's a very important milestone. For all of us, we should definitely pay attention to those loading screens so they can tell us what's up about it. Probably redo a lot of those too. Alright. See how we do on the northwest. Yeah, somebody probably actually was helped by that. It feels a lot like warning labels on foods and objects that make like absolutely no sense, and you just feel like, well, somebody out there must need this because it didn't go their way when they didn't have it. Okay, chilling wind. Got you done. Grab a little blast wave here. Lunatics all through here. I could probably almost look rid of that Nagari. Oracle business. Another one of that. We have shadow enchant types. Good for me. What's this doing east side? Champions are good. Now they're dead. What's that fawn doing? He's still crying over his sushi. This name just makes me hungry. Sushi where? Sushi when? Damn, sushi. Shock lances. There's a guardian slayer for you. Yeah, exactly. Point away from body. Oh my dagger hilts. Bramble. They turk your telly. The tears are strong. Are they strong enough to save it? Probably not. Let's grab a ring, and then we're gonna do sacrificial. 32 progress. Alright, he's gonna look for his runes. Farmer was 95% at level 5, received his loading screen enlightenment inside. The Surge Blaze was the D4 normal. Wrong. We're never gonna let that guy live it down. He doesn't even realize. He doesn't even realize it. Let's go 70. For science purposes, of course. While Fawn's doing his thing. Poor dude. He was trying to play Ice Spike Blizzard while wearing Frost Orb gloves. I just still don't know. I don't know what he was doing. And like in the chat, it seemed like he kind of knew the game decently enough. Like he knew what he was doing. But then I looked at his gear and he did not know what he was doing, and I was so very concerned. And I realized that might be a lot of people who played this game. And then they make those mistakes, and if no one tells them, or they're not actually listening to all the people who would tell them, that there's no way they'd probably ever know. They just look at the PTR and think that, oh yeah, there's no hope for me, there's no hope. It's like, all you needed to do was choose the different aspects for the Frost Orb gloves that you had that were really good. And you probably would have been fine. You would have been able to kill that Asmodee, but we all held DPS. But, you know, that's a lot of the game, especially coming up next season, where people will probably give up before they even realize what's wrong and that they can fix it. Okay, like an explosive. But to be fair, Blizzard as a skill is the biggest trap, I think, in the game when it comes to stuff like that. You see the aspects that go with it, you run that, and then it doesn't actually line up with the damage type the base skill even uses. And it's like, well, what are they supposed to think? But it wasn't even just that for that guy, he was doing other things too. In a PTR situation when you can just spam the boxes and get everything and fix it. It's rough. It's rough out here. Okay, northwest you go. You're by no means the only person who came in and was at that Asmodee grind doing kind of similar situational things. Okay, northwest. Grab channeling. Poison multi-shots. I say that knowing that the entire time I did that grind, my evade was never smooth. I didn't go through even like the whole process of decking it out. It could still kill it. These, yeah, there need to be more advanced save screen tips. Including, hey, if you're struggling on a torment, you can either A, go down to a lower one, or, you know, B, take a look at your aspects, and you might find more damage. Which, stuff like that feels like, that's not useful. It's like, is it? The amount of times I've just told people, look at their aspects and make sure you got some multiplicative damage, and have saved them so much stress and frustration, I couldn't even tell you. Like, it's usually for new players like that they solve so many ills, because the way that damage is made in this game is a little difficult to understand. When you see so many other aspects doing cool utility things that have your skill right in the description, you think, okay, that must be what goes with the build, and a lot of the time to push in Torment in game, it's not. It's not what you choose, not even close. So it feels bad. I always think like some of the coolest stuff you can do with skills are like the first things you pull so you can play in Torment 4. One day it's solved, and this game will be so much better for it. Okay, down we go. But to be fair, now the Ice Spike Blizzard thing, it still doesn't get solved just that easily. They completely rework how those aspects work, in my opinion. And I'm always very adamant about the Blizzard skill because I love it. Which is also like even more the tragedy of Harbin, because of playing a build that I would love to work really well, and it just doesn't. Up we go. Into this. So 70's feeling pretty alright. See what that boss deal is doing. I don't even have my Lulu's Wall yet, and I don't have Banished Lord on this currently, which could be giving me a little bit more value if we switch some things around. So boss right now, not feeling the greatest, but it'll die. Can do it. Take this. Sacrificial 40. I don't think it'll feel good on the 79 like we would do on the more meta builds yet. Guess we'll go and throw it at the 75 since, you know, we got time on our hand. So, is this master or mixter? MXSTR. I think it's master. It's an X, so it's a variable. Choose your own adventure. Okay, here we are. We got Summer Chilling Winds. Can we pull that in together? Looks alright. Kill that trash and elites. Whoops. Well, good news. We got a blood surge here. Using it also helps my crits. Here. That'll work for you. Southwest, how you doing? Firewalkers. Fine. Right. Crushers. Pantheons. Okay, here. Vampirics. Good deal. Gotta check this corner. Oh, this corner might lead somewhere. Nope, it doesn't. Just more leads. That's perfectly fine. We want those. Oh, some of my health just dropped. There's some chilling, and chilling's done. Multi-shot frozen, cold enchant. Did I pull you from the other side? I guess I did. All that PTR still wasn't completely certain. It's like, do the illusory things count as progress or not? Do I skip those? What's going on? Portal time. The mech? Right we go. Here's a little champion. Those scrappers are cool. We're fine. We're fine. Got a little Voltron here. Ozzy's Voltron is dead. We heal a little bit, see what else is about. Left for you. Suppressors and Tempest. Pull it in again. Nice. Right here, two champions. Local work. Right in summoners. We got the little sky striker. And then that lethal is cool. Move this out to the northwest. Let's see what we have here. Two champs, no elites in that pile. Keep moving then. Got my fancy lethal. Okay, fire. Poison and chilling. That worked for me. Let me take a look at these right here. Licers all the way through. Twist your skin. Drox. Under half. Maybe, possibly. Blood orbs there. I'll just take a little walk. That champion's causing me some grief. I'm getting rid of those in their current state for other things. And I do like the overall like affix changes. Less of that. Okay, here comes 3 things again. Like this over and over again. It's like, oh, there's a champion. Gotta kill that first. Okay, but I don't really feel like I could notice any like actual AI changes. Nothing like super significant. It's still like killing things fast. Cool, awesome. Are they killing me with one-shots that I don't like? Why? It's hard to tell, but you know, we go next. Blood thing. Take that. I think it's the funniest name of all the ones that appear in the pit. Easy to mispronounce it. Okay, the left has... I probably still did it anyway. Multi-shot, shadow, and terror. Can we get ready? Yeah, we can. Into the Guardians Lair we go. Urge of the Land. Waited in here in like 4 minutes. Not pretty, but it's still working. The boss thing is a menace. No, you made one trade. You're literally a stock trader now. Oh, you're gonna get your helmet, huh? Yeah, it can't be done. I already did one this season too, and I realized the person that I was trading with, the name didn't match up with the person that was talking to me in trade chat. I was so damn confused. And they, of course, when they invited me to a party that had 2 other people on top of them. So it was just like, well, I guess I'll just wait until the right person trades me then. Great system. We love it. We love it. This is why I can't have nice things in this game. There we go. Everything's legendary now. Just for deep portrait. You don't have one on top, right? I don't have my tablet that sits up there right now. Oh, there's another Maki there. They're everywhere, I swear to the Lord. Damage, crit strike chance. Let's get rid of this one. Alright. You have 4 monitors now. Thank you, Acid. Yeah, technically I have 4 monitors right now. Usually, well, for a while I had 5, and then that tablet that sits up there burnt out, and then I haven't burned the new one on it. It's like, it's alright. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Yeah, but there's supposed to be another tablet up there for chat. With all the other monitors I have, I see you guys just fine. Yeah, you only use one. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I could barely even see monitor 2 because my mic is always in the way, but I still read through it anyway, even when you guys over there are much easier for me to read. My fellow weeb energy here. You ready to go yet, Fawn? Let's see. He did his trade. Also reminds me... in the shop for Necro right now. She'll even let me look. Okay, so we haven't bought that yet. Do I need any of these skins? Not for this one. Anything in this site that we can use right now? Hardly ever use axes. This is a wand, which I'm also not using at the moment. Could use a mace. Kinda cute. I think I need it right this second. This is the one I would pick up, I would imagine. Anything else on the Necro? So this one has been in this forever, and I don't like it. That might be okay. I don't think it's my vibe right now, though. Can I try this? Yeah, I'm not sold. Where's the other blue? Looks a little nicer. How does the other one die? Let's look. Red, what the hell is that name? I know, I'm shopping again. This is what happens when Fawn's out there doing whatever he's doing. Whoa, this one just cannot be died. What? Excuse me? There was an attempt? I'm a little concerned. The way this one dies, it almost looks glitchy. Well, it's one of those things like, well, you want black, you gotta pay. You want black plus something else, you're screwed. It's still really cool looking like this, though. So many questions. So many questions. Now, because of the way it dies, and I don't want to wear black right this second, I'm like, I can hold off. It's fine. It's fine. If it died better, I'd buy it right now. I would. What's down here? The horses. You need that? Blood trail. Nah. Unless... Does this have any effects on it? I'm gonna guess no. So I guess I'm successfully looking through the shop and not buying anything. This is rare. Okay, he needs one more. So we're gonna get it. Oh wait, I have the one more you need. If you haven't already found a deal for it, I can give it to you. Demon samurai type thing for Rogue. Hell yeah! I mean, I ran it almost all season. The Lord Eater. I love it. That's my favorite one these days too. That's the one you're talking about. Okay, but that one I also love symbolically. Like that is totally my shit. Okay, poison. Because apparently I'm a renegade and I hate authority according to all my personality tests. Surprise. The northwest. Okay, champions. Clan Maulers. I got one there, do you? Maybe. Pull, please. There you go. That's a little janky, but it works out. Alright. Yeah, it looks like Yakuza. But it matches with one of the cat cosmetics, too. Right. Channeling. Okay, then southeast. Clear the champions. Do I consider my test authority? I mean, I take a lot of them. They kind of like come across like consistent enough. It's not really like a fully like definitive thing, but it's kind of fun anyway because it's true. A lot of that stuff is true. Okay. But I usually like that stuff for like character design and like writing purposes, and sometimes I do it on myself just because I go like, hee hee, I'm like this one. I like that. That's cute. And then every now and then you get one that you don't like and you end up like fawning. And it's like, wow, my personality sucks. I can't get that. That must be wrong. It must be wrong. I can't be like those characters. Happens all the time. Let's see where left we go. Like I'll come out a lot of times like all the villains and then like anti-heroes and like little like morally gray types. I'll be like, yeah, we like this, we like this. And then like Fawn will kind of like, why is it always the nerds? Why can't I ever? He literally just said the other day, like, why is it never any of the cool characters that I get the personality type with? And I'm just like, not my problem. That's not me. You gotta figure that one out. I don't know what to tell you. Right, down we go. I'm Drugula. You see, I he's like, whatever you gotta tell yourself. That's what I tell him. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Razor poles. Just keep him down. No, you can be the cool character that the rest wishes that they could be. Here. Champions. Okay, blood fangs. And this one. Still waiting for these stories in the corner, like, where are they at though? Too toxic, too toxic. Frozen on the right. Lunatics. Now we'll move out here. Right we go, multi-cold lightning. Pull those in again. Can we kill them? Of course we can. Let me grab these orbs. And through here we go. We love toxic. Blizzard doesn't. Let's put it that way. Blizzard does not like my toxicity, so I have to behave. We have any power levels, like AR and main, basically, is what it's like. Well, look at 5 mortars. We have to be well behaved here. We are good, upstanding citizens. Despite slaying demons in hell and all the tomfoolery that goes on in this game. We have to behave. Okay, this one. Little Gore Thief. Vampiric Shadow Enchants. Let me collect this. Fine. Under half. Got you. And right, lunatics. Nothing here. We'll go this way. Boo, I know, we gotta be here. Good people. We're good people here. The best, the best. Look at the good wanderers, not the bad ones. Goblins, explosives. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit the guardians there. Up we go again. Blood Bishop. Okay, then stop it. Hit that one. Heal a little bit. Stay out the way. Blood Bishops and all their tankiness, which are oddly less tanky than Mother's Judgment. I'm sure Mother's Judgment, like Bramble, are the ones that I hate the most whenever I want to kill them with a little bit off meta type stuff. They take forever. This one's taking its sweet time too on the 75. Then, how we doing? What are we up to? Oh, I'm gonna get his Shaco. Or does he still need the Eom? Which one is it? How many times I gotta stagger you before you actually go down, you fiend? I actually use my grasping and everything. You're literally tried. I've got an Eom for you. Go and grab it. Which one do I want here? Essence. That's the one I've got most value from right now. Oh, you still need one more? Yeah, I only have the one. Only have the one. Okay, sorted. It's nothing there. Didn't pick up anything fun. Where'd that Eom go? I think it was on me, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right here on me. So we need to go grab Fawn. Corpse has one for you too, Fawn. Okay, so he needs to come over here so I can toss this to him. Oh, time to craft more junk? I think so. Do I like to keep the lucky here? I might. Let's grab Corpse here. We'll make some of that. How's these doing? Can't make as many as I was hoping I could. Sage's Whisper. What are we at? 14 of you. Along the mountain, 13 of you. And then the resistance down here. How many of these do I need? 13 of you. Cool. Alright, so let's throw the thing to Fawn. Here you go. A salty sorcerer. Then he should be able to craft this thing. Because right now, he does not have a Harlequin. You're welcome. Got Lockerin, Chronologian, Isadora's. You're running the Galvanic Ray. The Galvanic also comes in Chaos Armor, too. Or Frost, Permafrost. That actually looks very similar to what my... Always with the ice stuff, even if we're not ice. Alright, let's see how we're doing. No, I'm usually around this time these days. I gotta, my schedule like drifts, so just gradually, like, it'll get backed up an hour until I, like, take days off and reset. So it is what it is. Okay. This part of the season, I usually am rolling around like 8 hours, and then early in the season, so we do over 12. Let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I need a new instance. That's what I want to do. Okay, then let's do this. Where'd Fawn run off to? I guess I too can get my rewards. That's not a bad idea. Then our Yakuza energy tattoos. Let's take these. How many of these do I get? 2 more that I haven't claimed. We're almost finished with the word. Almost. The pants are X-Falls. I was hoping something would drop the lidless, but so far, no such luck. Let me go ahead and get rid of these. Do I need the Deathless Visage? I have a feeling if I wanted to do that, we'd get a better one eventually, but me being me, we'll hold on to it. The bone storm aspects. Now I gotta go do inventory so I can get this sorted. There's the box. Oops. Somehow I hit the board across the wall. Seems legit. Alright. Deadly Yakuza Dancer. Is that how that works? Oh no. Peacemongers. I don't think I'll need the Peacemongers for anything. Combinations. I hate combo points enough that I could easily toss that one. It would be fine. Yeah, I have not picked up any boxes on any of my characters in quite some time, so I'm sure I've got all sorts of things rolling around. I do not need flurry gloves like this, so we'll use that. There we go. We're going with it. Here are these, and now let's go back to doing glyph leveling things. Very red hair she's got there. And I was doing that. I guess you can see what the 79 looks like, but I know the damage is gonna be rough times on the boss. Now, these guys here, it should be okay. See how corpses the characters doing. As we talk so much about the tattoos, we gotta see them in action. Alright. Heartseeker, what I saw? Champion needs to go. There it is. Fire chant for you. Cool. Let's go down here. Did you pick mine up? Yeah, you did. You did. Fire cold enchants. Oh no, of course have another one to spare. You going shopping again. He's down. Keep it moving. Champs, I don't need that right this second. We'll keep going. Right this way. Cage beams. Dara is cleared. Yeah, so you buy one. You got the means, I think you do. Do you need that? Nope. Over here. Place these on suppressors. Come on now, that's gonna explode. I'll be fine. Probably should change the other boots when I'm doing the pit. But lazy. Channeling. Do we have anything up here? No, handled it. Let's go southwest here with corpse. For 272. We need to be about halfway, and then she'll have 300 in Eternal. We were talking about that earlier today. Despite how popular Heartseeker is, we hardly see it here because I'm not a big fan of it. There's always people who come through. It's like how is Heartseeker gonna be? And well, the good news is it looks like it's still good in the pit next season. There you go. Mortars, at least for the purposes of Rogue, who is still like underperforming like 10 tiers to the ones that are doing over 100. Champs. Such is our lives, apparently. Throw some mortar. Go on. Give me all that extra. Here we go. Scourge of the Land. There we go, stagger. Helm is Black River. Picked up a Black River earlier today in the helmet spot. Guess I got to go compare. Let's get Essence. Still 100% chance. May as well keep going for it. Just keep leveling. Just keep leveling. Always like that cosmetic on Rogue, and then some of the other classes have it, and I don't like those on other classes quite as much all the time. Okay. Junkie. Where was the other Black River? Okay. This one got a huge flash. I think I'm gonna switch these out. That'll work. And we'll be back in here. Red. Red on red on red. Let's go. The champs on the corner. Gotta go. Back there's orbs. Chilling wind, I've got you. Wait, there's more. Poison, electrify, the frozen. Can we pull these? Sure, I can. The other boots. But I don't wanna cozy like this. Okay, there you go. What else is here? Corpse has that handled. And that engage. Yep, lots of corpses. Speaking of, our northwest side, we got these to work with. Pop these. You don't know if you could ever have too much red. Well, clearly as a blood surge, I have to agree. You can never have too much red. Then put a corpse fiend. Thundering, what are you doing, friend? Slowly but surely working it down. Bit of work right now. Okay. This way. Got corpse working our way through. Let's go here. We don't have a nice shadow blight built for the Necro yet. It's the first day on Necro at all this season. Grab Blast Wave. Otherwise I'd switch to that because it'd be better at the pit, naturally. But I wanted the Blood Surge first, so here we are. Here's a Chilling Suppressor. My rug. That one ended up alright. Blast Wave doing fine. Surprise, surprise. Got a teleporter. Here's a champion. Next. Explosive fire enchants and poison. Ice Clan Marauder. Careful there. Let's hit the portal. Marauder. You're pretty good on this. Nice. Let's grab our ancestral items since we're still upgrading aspects. And then essence. We're doing alright. 65. How's the E-Home search going over there? For fun. At first he's like, I need one more. And then he needed two more. And now it sounds like he needed a third. No winning. No winning. The electrified. There you go. Keep running. Citizen Fire. Over this. Can we kill that? For fire, please? Yes, we can. What else do you have? North or west for me? Spark Call. Terror, Chilling Wind. Get those for me. Okay, good. Under half. Fair enough. Let's see what we have for you. Nothing there. Left this way, and I see a set of elites here. What they were doing, but go kill these three. Pop those. Okay then. 14 revenues. Guess that is a good point. Why is the Scarlet Witch so scarlet? Why'd she do that? It's so red. Shadow Chance gone. Now we gotta deal with the teleporter. Get that done. Yes, we can. Alright. And the southeast. So, what do we want? Anybody here? Quiet there. Grab the protection. And to east, we have not checked this side yet. There probably is something going on. 2 champions for you. Here. Poison, Mortar, Chilling Wind. Got that again for you. Whoops. Sure. Champions. Poison. Red shit, we got you, and then get the bile cleaned out. Another mortar. That'll work out. Here, stop it. Nothing there for us. Nothing there here. We are. Warnite Sparkface. Flex. To the Guardian's lair. Up we go. Slither. Stagger works. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and do these. Essence still got the 100%. Just 69 plus. Do another. Forever living that 79 life. Granted, now I say that, but in the PTR, it was hard to say where we would hit into the experience shift the way that it was. It's very hard to say. Few champions, but I don't see anything else I wanted. Maybe we'll keep going this way. Triple Elite. Ross and Spark Call. The champion. There and there. There it is. That Heartseeker. Nobody survives. I need Summoner. Third Sitters. Gonna hit these down. Whoops. Explosions, please. There you go. Collect that. Need these? Nope. We don't. Officially Wind, got you. And our right side has a triple elite. We can play with a Riley Prey Maker. Whoops, going into next zone. 30 triples that everybody wants to dodge. I don't blame them. Take some blood orbs though. It'll be fine. Are we there yet? There we are. Cool. Work with that. The prison. Not the prison. That side got checked out already. Thinking jaw room. That'll fix it. Okay, so we got that handled. Let's go see southeast. What do we have for this one? We got 3 werewolves hanging out. Give that extra crit damage while we're at it. Corpse tendril already. Firewalkers. That'll work. 3 more elites and a dose of champions. There you go again. Take this. Into the back. Resurrected Malice. Ooh. Bosses, no contests. 90%. Essence failed 90% chances twice. In that set, is that what I just saw? That's all lies. All lies. Why is it gotta be that way? Why is it gotta be that way? Give you like 400 million? Alright, where's Fawn now? How did you end up with so little money? I don't know. Where's the trade? There it is. Alright. Just giving me random runes now? Is that how it is? Okay. See, of course he's gonna give me these, and next thing you know, he's gonna be asking for the exact runes that he just gave me. That's usually how it goes here, but for now, I guess I'm gonna throw these into storage. The others, we're good to go. You give some, you get some. Alright, you say so. In we go again. So, here we are. Champions. Right, bolt. Yes, we can. Teleport vampiric. No problem. Go get your EO. It's only been however long. You've been trying to make this damn mythic. Okay. Waller Mortar Plague Bearer. That one is gone. Champions. Reminds me, if he had told me he needed that, I could have easily traded my runes at some point, like off stream, and got it done. But I am not sitting there trying to trade with people on stream because that's just a menace. We need more of that PoE2 system that they put in currently. Oh, that was nice. It's like, I want something, I'll look it up, I'll power up over and buy it from the NPC out of someone's hideout. Life is pretty good. Pretty good. Need that? No, we don't. There we are. Pull that in. Got you. Like, they're most viable is a hideout hero in that game and it feel okay for me. And I am definitely team the town is lava all the time over here. Talk about that's explosives. Just you gotta be able to make sure you got gold to do all those trades, but if you play a lot too, in general are fine. Alright, then what's this? All sorted already. Look at those wolves. It's nice. 2 champions. Is it enough to hit the portal here if I kill these? Yes. Not bad. It's slither time. Get back here in like 2 minutes. Not as fast as we would maybe like, but it's still like serviceable. Failing less 70% than I was 90s. Seems legit. Are we capped on Rawhide? Surely not. I think my fox is just being lazy. Let's go Spendables. Let's go get sushi back. Alright, intelligence, personal elements, armor. Nope. We were rolling rings earlier to get that aspect to run the Bone Spirit if I want to run it. I don't think I picked it up yet. 4 quills, imprison, edge masters. These aren't unlocked, so how about these 2? Shattered Spirit, there it is. Actually, it's a really miserable roll of it, but at least it's a start. I could play it. Exciting times. So I don't have to go through the fawn experience. So if I only want to play this, I'm gonna put it on, but I can't actually run it because I don't have the aspect moment. At least I have the aspect. Still gonna need a better one than that though. See what he rolled on it. Armor. Well, at least you got it. At least you got one. She saw it. She saw it. We gotta go now. Let's go. No more looking at the helmet. It's time to kill. It's a start. Okay. Do we need this? No, we don't. Lightning poison. Summoners. Get out of the way. Got that going. Let's go out the southeast. Champions. Back over here. Vile blood. Vile blood. Boards. Whenever I decide to go farming for the gloves for this again, I'm looking forward to mine to get like a triple GA of everything but the drain, because that's my luck. Just thinking about that. Let's see. What is this? Bloods everywhere. More elites, please. You got anything? There you go. Better than none. Got the corpse tendril rolling. He's that champion with the barrier done for. There we are. Triple elite thinks you're so special. Curve away. Curve away. I don't know what that name is. Anything here we needed? Nah, she handled it. Let's go take the portal now. Artillery. Good to me. Think I want this? Nah, let's go out left side for you. There you go. Champions, Marauders, stop it. Work out. Driving Pus Blister. Try again, kinda. Blood misting away in style. Or it can be Infinimus, and it was like the bestest of things. Granted, now this season you could probably play the Ultimate Shadow or whatever. Shadow Mist thing. Maybe not quite Infinite the same, but serviceable enough. You can Shadow Blight. If you can Shadow Blight, that's all you need in Necro, right? Right. Then Summoner's gone. A little bit more. She got it. Let's take that portal. Marauder. Yeah, cheap. Alright, gloves, range, chest armor, boots. We needed more into essence. 78. We'll get it up to 80 and we'll go to the next glyph. 80's pretty respectable for these. Okay. That bloody creature. I'm trying to triple crit the cooldown reduction. Diddle Dan. I have Diddle and Sanctuary. That thing. Rocking our denim jackets. If you're judging everyone's fates, what else are you gonna do while you're in town? What? You just wander off? Well, accept this first, so Corpse can get in there, and then we can give you 100 million. Remove friend. That's how this goes. Alright, so here. Take that. I don't need it all. What the hell are you doing? Giving me more trash I gotta clean up? Who does this? Ever gloves. Do I need it? Not like that. Poison resistance, maximum life, intelligence. Get rid of these things. Hello, how you doing, Jordan? Back into the pit. Or Fawn, ask for anything else. Okay, well, you say that, but we'll see how that actually goes. We'll see. We'll see. Very nice. Move them away. That is some flashy madness right there. And again, right we go. How's this doing? Some more of these things. Back in horror. Pull you. Got it. Shadow enchants. Go. Wow. Looking into the colors too much. Probably don't want to do that. Play it safe. Look away. Don't look directly into the lights. Portal coming. Alright, next. Lesser Lightning Fire Enchanted. We get these done for. Back here, 2 champions. And then there's these. Left. Shadow Shocklance. Got the Dark Fist rolling out. I'll check this route. You're bone storming. Nobody saw me. Nobody knows it was me. Full card. Death Flash. Uh-huh. Whoops. Pain and suffering right here. Don't like it. Pop these. Clear this out. Don't get caught that way. And it's the Guardians. There we go. Chief Marauder. There you go. Dagger that way. Can we grab this? No, we wanted to go at 80. Of course, now it's when it starts acting out. Alright. And then dominate after that? I guess I will. Yeah, it is pretty unique looking. That's why it's gonna be tragic when it's gone next season. And they're not gonna add seasonal powers that give us all that extra flash. Just gonna roll Sanctify. We're gonna like it, damn it. We're gonna like it. Even if we don't. Okay, then. Back here. Poison vampires. Look at them go. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Flavor electrified obelisk. Ooh. I've been 300 since week 2. Explosives. Lightning. Suppressor chilling wind. Champions we go. More of all of this. Need all the boom. I need another mortar out here. That soul burner. Yep. We hit 300 here week 2. Fastest we've done it. Usually it's early in week 3. Sure. That actually hurt. Let's go through here. Oh yeah, I just take to get to 300. Floating around 150, I think. A little under that this time. Electrify the carver. Thousands of ye oldie pates. I'm very curious what it's gonna be like next season. They're gonna stick to their guns and give us the open world XP. They're gonna make the pit kind of painful to do with it. Like anything all around more painful. Or, you know, as Modan. The open world sushi. 300 in 1 day for everyone, including those of us who are not gonna be at the keyboard to get it. Shit. The funny thing is, although I think it's terrible for the game if it stayed that way, I wouldn't really be mad. It's just, I will, there's no way I would not approach it like a PvP minded if I see somebody near our party not contributing something. It's just like, I don't have it in me to let people just get carried. I just don't. Right. It's like when I go so far, it's like a full instance. You got other people hanging out that might need some negotiating with to make it happen. I got time on my hands. I might. But I hope they fix it. And however they decide to fix it and adjust it, I hope they do. 'Cause I don't think in this game should come to that. Everyone but Harvey. Next season, 300 day 1. So technically, with Asmodee and the PTR as it is, they just like left alone. Pretty much, yes. Some of us would sit in one session and probably reasonably make it within a day. Back to the pits. Okie dokie then. There you are. Champions for you. I don't think I need to kill you right now. I took Alkin with his little fiery inferno thing after using him in the PTR. Which I don't need it here. It's out of principle. I love Alkin here. He's the cutest. I'm actually surprised they put a kid in at all that gets to come fight with us. Usually these games are like, maybe not. Maybe not. It's like, put horns on him, make him a demon. I guess that's what makes it okay. If you're just some random kid like a squire, I don't think they would. Tempest. Let's go. Think this is definitely child endangerment, but I mean, if it's demon child endangerment, does it even count? Apparently not. It's a blizzard here. Should have all kid come fight with us. He's alright. He's magic. Magic is okay. Down we go. What do you think about? Like, most of these games with this rating, you don't even get the kids to come fight with you. That's not right. But all can because he got horns. It's okay for him. Frozen, here we are. Go left. Nope, she already handled it. Or there was nothing there in the first place. Hell doesn't have child protective services. Oh, we got an exemption here. Okay, teleporter. Colonel sister, get over here. Right, later, Jordan. Alright, here we go. Warden, that's a no. Alright. Yeah, but it's like, it's what kind of RPG? Depends on like the rating and like the vibes of the atmosphere, like the setting. Having a kid mercenary in this one is very surprising, even if it is a demon code. Okay, this dominate. Take this. Let's see, we were like full Game of Thrones energy, then it'd be a little dicey. Then it'd be a little dicey. This game's all about its violence. That's okay. We can have child soldier warriors and whatnot, I guess. That's fine. Poor old kid. Poor old kid. Making him get put to work just because he got cursed. Kind of, well, cursed. Alright. You need materials reserve. I like it. Like, we should do a healthy break, and I need materials, so let's go to materials reserve. Oh, okay. To be fair, though, I need those as well. I don't have a lot for consoles either. If you got them, you can use them. I don't have a lot of dust to be rolling. So yeah, you got them. I'm sure it's cool you can do that. Okay, champs for these. Okay, right we go. Let's hit the portal. Okay then. Does she? Does she? Putting her up to that. Mindbreaker, and right we go. Oh, no. It had some thieves, did it? Did it? Mirror shadow enchants. Let's break these down. You got what? You've just killed corpse spawn. Material reserve. Nightmare sigils. He wants to do because he's out of souls, I take it. You're killing her. You're killing her, Fawn. Right, we are going. Let's grab the channeling. Divine mortar, fire enchants. Careful. Gnarly long fangs. That is nothing. Explosive shockwave's terrifying. Good. Playground frozen. The explosive. Nice. Sure, log thing. I want that. Nope. We don't need it. Oh, actually, maybe it's good enough. The town is lava. That's what's it. Whoops. Why don't let me. Oh. I was like, why can't I get it? Oh. Oh, rest in peace. Let's try this again. Maybe lets us in. Bramble. He just breathed on you, didn't he? The epitome of bad breath. Here we are. Okay, let's see. We got some material reserve to get Fawn out of the town. Figures. Let me get out of here first before I accept that. Need inventory probably too. They stay strong room me and get me way too much junk. Alright. There we go, and well, actually I didn't have nearly as much junk on me as I thought I did. Specs going, a few more things I don't need. There's underpass, let's go. Yeah. I've never actually played Xenosaga. I know it was, at this point, classic. Cold game. Let's go ahead and accept them. You happen to be in the chat. Welcome in advance. Go ahead and click the accept back in the same panel. Otherwise, welcome to Cold Game. Our new friend. Granted, a lot of people do just walk on because our roster's so big. It's like, oh, probably something happening there. Doing alright. This part of the season, though, it's a little bit more quiet, of course, at the beginning. Okay, here. Sometimes I log in, and I'm the only one there. Spooky, but it is what it is. Alright, then here. And I realize that the people who don't watch the stream who are on roster, even when I'm on the PTR, they can see me online, but I can't see them. So it still feels like, oh, there's people around. Okay, Ward of Eyes, we need 3. Odds in here, right? Okay, so we're opening boxes as we find them. Were we looking for boxes, though? I may not have been. Okay, Fawn can go and review all that. Look up here, I see any. This is one of the wards, at least. That's what we're good at. There's base tier content now, for sure. Nicely done. Give me this Tizik. We need some war here. Box anywhere? We get some of that side. I'll go ahead and get that stuff after we look around this part. Okay, so one more Ward of Eyes somewhere. Let's go get the mat steel first. On the side here, I don't need. It's the other materials. I'll just chill in. Probably gonna collect some stuff on the right there too. But first, let's see here. Needs more. Collect the gold. Oh no, here's a resplendent box. Alright there. Sergi. Ah, I see, I see. Welcome back to D4. Welcome to Building. Ward of Eyes out of here. Alright, more Roderick chest. Nice ones. Whoops. Corpse falling over. Is that the real reason you're wearing so much red? To hide your own bloodstains? I get it. I get it. Better that than having to wear brown. There's Southeast. You're letting me fun. We always do that here. Alright. Good? I gotta curse well, I suppose. Somebody didn't do their due diligence on it, but I'm gonna take what we can get. Alright, this dungeon is clear. Do we have any other material reserves? Wisdom I could give to the people. 3 shrines. I have no materials on me. Not a single one. Alright, you got another one? Pop it, otherwise I might go see if I can craft any. To hide the barbecue sauce stains, yeah, that's what we wear brown for. Okay. I wanted this. Let me take a look. Yeah, I can make a whopping 19. That is crazy. I have never had a season where we were that strapped for these. Gold reserve, gem reserve, warp reserve. This is where favor, but that's not helpful right now. Nobles reserve, chaos rifts. We hold on to your artillery shrines. Wow. Miserable. Chaos rifts, artillery shrines, chaos rifts. Forgotten wisdom, lethal shrines. I don't even entertain the forgotten wisdom, although I mean I guess I should for the people. We're not doing it. All junk. Makes it so I can craft. Doesn't have that great of return, does it? Here's the materials. I got you. Chaos. Forgotten wisdom. Equipment delve. Forgotten wisdom. Cool. There you go. We all ready. Make sure I don't open up any of these until everybody's here. Always gotta tell myself stuff like that, otherwise I'll forget it. Alright. Oh, you have to do the, we have to do the stronghold. Blocking it. Whichever one it is. Which dungeon was it? There's Big Fry Sushi. Don't go yet. Wait for corpse so we can get the boxes and everybody gets the materials. Otherwise, we're wasting some of this. Oh, you got rid of it? You're not even. That's a waste of a Glade Sigil. Did you not hear me and how I have, like, no dust? The struggle was real right now. Nah, yeah, now you know. Yeah, when it's like that, it's because there's a stronghold blocking it. Or you're in the same dungeon and you can't hit it back to back. Open this up. Well, your evade is easiest, isn't it? Yeah, that actually happened to me on the PTR. I was in a Moggen's Works, and I had another Moggen's Works that had what I wanted, and it wouldn't work, and I was like, why? I don't understand, and I realized, oh wait, I'm already in Moggen's. The Moggen's is not one that's blocked by a stronghold, so it also does that too. Animus Carrier. Oh, that's Sigils? Material Reserve is what we want. What you want? Why are you asking me? You're the one who requested this. We can also do Chaos Rifts, because those are fun. Alright. But what you need are the materials reserves. Grab a claw. And we need more animus. What animus are we missing? It's over to the left, probably. I got another box out here on the right. And then here. Well, you want Big Cry Sushi. That's what you want. It's in the name. Oh, well, huh? I got a grandfather from this. What? Thanks. Corpse died for my mythic. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. What did you kill? Was it the butcher? What happened here? What is the story on this? It wasn't anything that special. It was just random elite. Just walk up. Oh, there's a mythic there. Cool. I guess. That's nice. We like that. Oh, yeah. The butcher gave me a grandfather. Alright. Okay. Waller's strong room here. Everyone loves a good spark from nothing. Actually, you know, I don't have a grandfather this season. Maybe I should hold on to it. It might actually be useful for something on the Necro. Yeah, it's pretty neat, right? Can we activate this? Walk right up and grab a mythic. Easy. Ouch. Who hit me? How am I not blood surging enough? Oh, I guess these days blood surge doesn't have a health return, does it? Feels weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm mysteriously buttered bread. Like, I didn't even know where it came from. See, this is what happens. I was telling you, streamers are the perfect example of people who don't know where their bread is buttered. It's like, oh, I'm just that likable, so I get a grandfather. Clearly. That's how it works. Alright, then... Let's see, we'll take that. We'll take that, and then... Swift and motes on death. Yeah, we like speed. Let's go. I'm going to the northeast side. Rude. Alright. Give me one. Got it. It'll be way better of a time than it was last time through. I like how we have these right next to each other, too. Back-to-back rituals. Collect. We don't just ask the deep questions. We find the answers here. That's right. That's right. Don't worry. When some of us are in the chat, we ask plenty of deep questions too. We got a little bit of everything, especially the later in the season and everyone kind of like got their brains off. You get some stuff. You get some stuff. Alright, let's get this done. Roommate is ready. Got it. Now we get to do the ones in the middle. And there's one. I guess I'll help it. Do this so the guys will take one step and be free. One here. Activate you. Is this enough? Maybe. We're all committed on it. Nope, looks like we're gonna need a little bit more, eh? Oh, nope, actually, it did hit this one in the middle. Nice one. Who needs to move? We've got the answers. Alright. I know. You've not been paying attention. Good. Well, now I got an ancestral, unique two-handed sword. It's like, didn't you see what I just got? How can you compare? Please. Two-handed sword, stop. Okay, so bloodstone to the pedestal. It's just around the corner from the boss, as per usual. Get off some of the site. Whoops. There's a wait there. It's okay. Did we have any... Yeah, there it is over there. I don't need the rupture. Interesting event, though. One of the more historically buggy ones in the game. Grab our mats. Looking good. Got any more out here? Pop these. 90 from 300. Nobody would know we're plumbing philosophical death. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, here. Some would suggest that's not really what's going on. You know, but it's fine. Yeah, we're just being deep. Blood Bishop. Okay, got any others? Oh, well. Typical Necro experience, thank you, corpse. It's like, oh, something on the ground, time to die. Everything else we're safe from. Yeah, material reserve out here. Nope, I do not. Pop out of there. Vaughn said he was switching characters to see if he had any other sigils, so I guess we'll let him go and do that. Materials reserve is what we're looking for here. We'll let him switch while I do a little sorting. I'm gonna find where I'm gonna put this grandfather. The other sword. Now I need one spot. Got too many things I'm hoarding. For what reason? Who knows? Movement speed. I'm so sad about this one. Last kind of interplay was like the right thing. I only got +1s and then movement speed. Yeah. I'm not that desperate. I think that sorcerer will just say goodbye to it so it doesn't keep taunting me. There you go. Much better. Alright, since my sorcerer's already got alright things going on. Okay. These aspect unlocks. Upgrade on Hungry Blood. Poor Blood Lance. Poor Blood Lance. Attack speed. Only attack speed, dexterity. I think for now we can get rid of that one. Make a little bit more space here. Do ovals. We were rolling rings earlier to get the preliminary bone spirit stuff, but I did already get what we wanted. Let's grab Stand in. Gross. And what do we want? Boots? We were looking for one of these things to roll on Lily's wall. It's kind of one of those, like, wherever it shows up, and then we decide what we're gonna do about it. Current faith is not it. Dodge chance, maximum life, movement speed, life per 5. All of these can go. Let's see if Fawn has one of the sigils we want. Get a maze. I kind of like the crit damage though. Especially if I want to change to maybe the other style of blood surge. And then our overpowers will be bigger, but they'll be, I think, other crit ones only in between. Not Coalesce Blood. That's a pretty good amulet. Okay, maximum life attack speed. I think at least 3 starlesses that have dropped to me so far, and it's just like all around that I chose. Fist of Fate, lucky hit. I have a triple Fist of Fate pair of boots on the robe. I think for now we're good with these pants. Okay, so yes, that is the one we're looking for. We're gonna do the one Fawn just pop first, and we'll do that horror. Oh, Mercies. Mercies next. I just knew my brain said goat. Choose a goat dungeon. It's like Hoarfrost. No, wrong. Mercies. Learn to read. Let's go. Everybody loaded in. Yes. How long are we going to stay here? This place reeks. No, we killed them. Normal, everyday people just trying to find shelter, and we delete them. The wanderers are not good people. Grab this. Okay, here. Left. Water explosive. Like, even if they're like bandits and they're stealing stuff, or they're just stealing stuff, do they deserve to be ripped in half by blood surges? Is that who we are? Yes, yes it is. Let's go ahead and collect. And then what's next? I gotta go all the way to southeast side. Didn't pay attention to who was where. Oh, I'll just go wait at the door while we do this. Seems about right. Let's see here. Checking everywhere for boxes. There we are again. Oh, there he is. Just left a box behind here, fine. Grab that. More. Right. Champions are clear. See if there's anything down this way. Save it. We don't need to deal with it. If it gave us more material or something, we'd be a little bit more inclined. But I'm a little obsessed with the premise of almost everything in this game is stand in a circle and kill things. If there's a circle or not, doesn't matter. Just stand there and kill things. Which, you know, action RPGs, probably a lot of that. But every now and then they try, it looks like they do like something different, and it still comes down to stand in the circle and kill things. See, Asmodean. Unfortunately, let's collect the lac. Our southeast side. Let's grab this one. Alright. Yeah, they were very questionable. Now, in Path of Exile, they don't really hide it, I think, like, ever. Sometimes in Diablo, I feel like they kind of miss the fact that we're questionable in the actual, like, campaign storyline. But then when you go and do, like, things off to the side, like, where we were just deleting those NPCs that were just saying, like, what a relief that this place reeks, and only sounded like, you know, they're just gonna have no choice for whatever reason. They're just hanging out here because it looks cold and they probably need shelter. They're just like, okay, we'll kill you. Alright, let's collect this. And those. Thank you. What's going on next? I guess one could say, like, oh, everybody's corrupted by Lilith and lesser evils, and there's no hope for them, but the voice over suggests they were pretty normal. I don't know. Like, does our character know something I don't? Maybe? There's a chance. Alright, go ahead and hit the next material one. Did I get one here? Nope, forgot wisdom. Mercy's Reach. Gotta accept it just so I don't get volcanoed to death. I still think it would be way better storytelling if at some point we were the person that ended up with that soul stone and we, you know, maybe off Nyrel, or there was a risk of it happening. But a little bit more memorable than whatever happened in the campaign, because I barely remember it. Other than, you know, power of friendship, almost literally at one point. Not the biggest fan. Let's go collect. I'm obviously a huge fan of the game and the grind, but sometimes, at least the most recent, like, DLC storyline, it didn't hit right with me. Okay, right we go. Anything here? No. Now, whatever they're doing with Hadriel coming up in the next season, I anticipate some pretty cool things. And hopefully it sticks and it builds to something for the DLC. I don't see how it couldn't. Alright, we need the mechanical boxes. Make sure we're looking for any boxes along the way for the materials too. Before we do this. Get down here. Nope. And the left we go. I'll decide. Let's grab the mechanical box. Place this one. And right you go. Grab that iron gate. And all the sides. Sure, east. The lesson is everyone is horrible. Like, yeah, I prefer if it's like this kind of like grimdark setting, and just like we embrace the fact that yeah, everyone's horrible. So I feel like our characters should show more of the fact that we're horrible instead of it being kind of like hidden in these little like dungeons where no one really thinks about it. Like, just put it right in the campaign. Let's not hide the fact that the Wanderers are pretty damn horrible. Let's go ahead and revive. One chest south. Let's go find it before we queue up another one. If we have another one. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna go get it. Alright. To the next. Yeah, I think Path of Exile, they make it pretty clear it's like a world full of villains. To be fair, Inarius seems pretty bad in this one, but I feel like we don't seem bad enough as bad as we definitely are in action. But we don't have a material reserve currently, so let's go back to town and clean this up. Maybe we'll hit Chaos Rifts and whatnot then. Unless somebody's holding out on me or I get out one and I don't realize it. Nope. Chaos Rift Champions of my stuff, so we'll do
You're
this.
all going to die down here.
So, cog. Let's go. So this one we're rifting. Kinda. A little bit. Maybe. I feel like when we're doing those awful things, maybe the NPCs would have more reason to poo-poo us about being awful. Because a lot of the time I don't feel like we're all that awful and there are still instances of getting lectured. I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? Well, you trusted me to do this. Yeah, because we don't get enough agency to do cool things. But I feel like a lot of that campaign having like a little bit of questionable like choices in it is also because of the live service game. We had to like somehow explain the gap of time where we don't have another DLC to continue the story, and obviously it means that we can't be holding on to the soul stone. That would make no sense. Maybe that's the logic, and it's like it's kind of rough that that has to be borders. Okay. That stone carving. Yes, I do. We got any rifts out there? Yeah, they're all over there on that southwest end. Place this and we'll go over there. Do whatever that is. And that's what it does identify where the rifts are, so I have to like wander around like crazy. Despite being a wanderer, we know where things are. Place this, and the southwest side has the rift. And that reads out your 2 mines in Fame Nation. Around this way we go. Champions. Let's do the bonus XP. I need bonus XP, but they can come down here and get it if they want it. Corpse hero horse need it. Alright, so we're refreshing incense, grab the ancestral, and we'll go next rift. This one is veneration. There for you. Okay, Shadow Enchant, Electrified Obelisk, this will work. Good to me, let's grab the chest armor. Another one of those. Can we? Yes, we can. Clear the champions. Terrors, Poison Enchant, Electrified Obelisk. And that'll work. A little bit of explosives. I'm not scared. Got that Fox collect. Got more bonus XP out here. Actually, I realize I can collect these orbs for corpse myself. They're not the most profitable. They are sadly really still poor in the PTR. The open world ones were pretty respectable, but the Nightmare Dungeon ones, for whatever reason, were still having that weird bell curve. And we got this. Do we have the other one already? Nope, we do not. Anybody bring it over? Right northwest yet to get the thing? What is going on here? Remember how Champion's Demise works, crew? 3 branches, each one has a stone carving at the end. So whoever was over here needed to do the thing and they didn't do the thing. Collect this in the meantime though, it's fine, I'll get it. I've got this. The slow ass necro has got you covered, don't worry. Okay, let's do this one. And then we'll grab these. Wallers, multi-shots. Grab the stone carving, cool. It's fine, it gives me the excuse to loot this stuff. It's all according to plan. Yep. Not that I need all the site. The opposite scaling was a little weird in PTR too. It didn't seem like all that bad because it's just like 50 a pop now, I think it is. But it felt weird. Really felt weird. Alright, last time. Up we are going. Khasra Abomination. Barriers are a menace on this. Alright, what did you give me this time? We have Favor on the Forgotten Wisdom. Guess we can go ahead and get the Favor. Boxes are worth value.
Hello.
Pet the fox. Cute. I say that almost every time I pet them.
Greetings.
Party vote has failed. Who did it? Denying me my favorite dungeon? Probably just loading out. Somebody. There we go. Picking up stuff in the other corner. Okay, into Garen Hole. This is on fire. Where's my door? The real struggle is finding the doors. Okay, this one is a Forgotten Wisdom, so corpse can get be well, but yeah, we're here for the favor part. Destroying idols. Take this out. Right here, champions, we got you. An idol done. Let's sit down in that. Get these out of the way. Can I open doors with the blood maze? Pretty sure you can't. Remember that from the days of the Infinimist. Right here, another door. XP well for corpse. There it is. Got that cry rune, and we're moving along. Need Zorlan for the key. It's alright, you don't need to mark it because Fawn and I are both 300, so it's all about making sure you get it. Okay, here, collect this. Go ahead and open that right up. Champions. Got you. That'll be swell. Corpse Axe here, you are. I'll move out northwest. Hope shot explosive, mortars fire and chance. There's my key. Yeah, all good. It's abnormal for Fawn to be so ahead of the curve, but he got it this time. Up we go. Always, yeah, you tell yourself that. Spirit Collar Flames. There you go. Favor acquired. We go get that turn in now. Not bad. That's what he'd like to think. He's actually only a few days behind me. He wasn't even a full week behind, I think. Or maybe he was a full week behind. Let's see if it's still reasonable. See here. What sigil did it give me? This one is Chaos Rift, which is playable. We don't have anything else that we really like. Yeah, you were never that far behind. But at the end, 7 levels is respectable. Wait, not one. This is the Chaos Rift one. Okay, then here. Yeah, generally. Let's grab the dungeon keys. Hopefully roll some material reserves from that and some compasses that are actually playable. Granted, now I have like over, I think, 40 of the wave 10s on me. It's respectable there too. I'll have to do the Helltide eventually, because I think that's more or less my last stack. Okay. Respecting, are we? Tries to find. He's British. Just telling him about the Ben Barnes T-Mobile ad we have over here, where he can say, "Trust me, I'm a British actor." If I was like, wait, people are just getting paid like this? I'm in the wrong racket. It's like, yeah. Alright, then. Yeah, Bond is disgusted by it. Only he can do that. Okay, then Arachnid Horrors. Break these down. Where's my rifts at? There's one on the left. I'm gonna pop the artillery. think I should get another mythic today from an unintended location. So to be fair, the first one's pretty authentic. It's happened once, it could happen again. Granted, I was grinding nothing but the Chaos Rift because I wanted to say I found it at least once, and I did. Now, this over here is in a spot where I don't know if I can hit it. Well, there's Chosen. Like right there. There we go. I guess that works. These went through, I think, actually. The seasonal bullet hell mechanics just gave us that. But my blood surge wasn't gonna hit. Alrighty. Any more rifts? Yes, there are more on the right. Here, Ward of Eyes. Got you. 2 more to go. This one is Murmuring Ovals. Get our ovals on. Terrors. Got it. Compass, cool. Right here, this one's Magic and Veneration. Going for it. Just keep popping. Okay, good. That'll work for me. All the sides capped, so don't need that. Okay, your story. What's your story now? What is this time? Let's get rid of the Ward of Eyes. Font shows me British adverts, and they freaking suck. That's true. That's true. And then I show him American NFL adverts, and they're all like Hollywood movie trailer tier all across the board. Right here we are. It's like every single one is like, wait, is that like Bradley Cooper in an ad? Yeah. It's like, what the hell? And it's like the next one is like Terry Crews in an ad. Like, what the hell? Yeah. How our ads are. And then his are all just like really lame betting advertisements for some reason. Which we have those, and then you get like Kevin Hart in it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Frozen. We are obnoxious with our ad. We never have an ad break where there isn't at least one celebrity. Quote unquote A-list Hollywood actor. Granted, now these days is there really such thing? There's like Tom Cruise and then there's everybody else. I feel like the movie star thing is definitely dying out. Go ahead and pop this. Grab the amulet. Oh, that, yeah, the pharmaceutical advertisements are off the charts. They basically can say whatever ridiculousness they want, I guess. Challenge maximum life damage, bone damage. Let's go ahead and see next. Artillery Shrine. Nope. Next Chaos Rift. We got them all wood. Not on PTR world bosses in 30 minutes. Well, good news. I'm not on the PTR, so that's my world boss too. Alright. Yeah, the rider was a bit mobile. Granted, now I think he sold that. He sold that, but I don't know. I didn't keep up with that either. Okay, here we go. Here are the champions. Let's see what else is going on. Southwest. But yeah, a lot of Fawn's ads are like that mid-mobile ad, only no celebrity endorsement, so even more like nonsense. Left we go. Not these. Yeah, I think exactly you get those kind of ads. Terrors, bringers. I think it's when I watched YouTube like most recently I can think of, and it gave me ads. It would give me ads for like outdoor equipment and like soap targeted at dudes. And I realized that I guess watching a lot of video game content and thought I was, thinks I'm a dude. And I don't think I ever answered them one way or the other. Like I was interested in anything else, and what they were showing me was always just thought it was funny. I could never buy any of this stuff. Why is it showing me this? Because obviously you're a gamer, dude. Come on. Grab the bonus XP. Need one more bandit sentry. There you go. reason, anytime I end up with the British ads, it's always a lot of like cruise line stuff. And I realize when they have their cruise line stuff and they have a British lady doing the voiceover, it can't be nearly as effective as when we have the British lady for the Americans with the voiceover. I don't know what they would do instead, but it surely doesn't work the same. Here to the right. Cool. Let's go on through. There's some wallers. That works. Let's keep moving. East, we got another rift. Go ahead and activate this one. And veneration. That health does not look good right now. I want to do something about it. There we go. At 22, is that the final one? There. Champions. There you are. Granted, now our NFL games are like an hour of actual playtime, and then it's like 3 hours of ads. So at that rate, I guess it should be extra. Okay, right we go. What's this doing? Yeah. Here's another skeletal construct. We need one more after that. Shock lances. Good. And then I'm sure like there's so much ridiculous product placements and like sponsorships and whatnot on social media that people get like sponsorships and that kind of deal. Like, I don't engage in any of that, so I don't even know. That must be quite something. I've seen like some of the rates people can charge on those and it blows my mind. And people like ask mine, like I have no idea. And then I usually like team. It's like I would never use it. I'm not gonna try to sell it to you guys. Gross. Quite a few times. Okay. What do we do? Intelligence, damage over time, crit strike chance, vuln damage. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Aspect is Shattered Spirit, so we got an upgrade on that. Let's see where that puts it now. We want the Shattered Spirit resource one, 19 out of 21, much better. 560 out of 600 now. If I want to play that build. What did I end up with here? Not get another one, but I've got more chaos. Wait, they don't have that many ads on soccer / football? You would think that actually those were for how many eyeballs get on like the top games. Never been super into that kind of football to recall. Interesting. Anytime I get into this discussion, people that are really into it, that aren't into the NFL so much, they always gonna like be like, oh no, soccer's much bigger. Soccer's much bigger, like football, of course. Much bigger. It's like, but do the ads actually pull bigger? They want to watch the game. Well, I mean, we would love to watch the game too. We'd love that. We can't have nice things over here, apparently. This one. Grab that again. Yeah, the sponsorships must be big. And then here. Oh, of course, we have tons of our retired NFL players always on all sorts of ads. It's like, oh, you were a quarterback for 20 plus years. Guess what you get to do now for the rest of your life? Show up in commercials, sometimes in disguise and mentioned by name. Literally, there's a ad like that right now. Still get paid ridiculous amounts for it. The lunatics. We'll roll out here to east. Yeah, you like the get together so Super Bowl. I can't. Most of my family, like my extended family, not quite into it enough to ever have those. Like my intermediate family. Like, yes, but never really not that big a deal. So I don't think I've ever actually been to like a proper Super Bowl party that went like all out, even when we've been in the big game. Granted, now the last time we were in the big game, we were the Bucks, so we were during COVID, so it kind of ruined it too. But hey, I don't ever need an excuse for things like nachos and whatnot. I eat those basically year round. Like, when I take my breaks right now, you know, I might be eating nachos. So, who needs a Super Bowl party for that? No need excuses. I just do it. Okay, right here, nothing. But yeah, I got into NFL football because my dad was into it enough that my like a family thing. Hang out on Sundays. Let's go Olders. Alright, next one. You're eating nachos. Yeah, we got a lot of nacho enjoyers out here. Job at a tough actor to act. I remember that. I remember that. Coolest thing about John Madden that I always remember is that he wasn't into being on airplanes, so he would take a bus from game to game. That was kind of his deal. The Madden bus, so just like tour around. Okay, northwest you go. Cool. More variables. And as someone who actually does like road trips, at least once upon a time I did. It sounded pretty legit. Right here, right? So we know we get that box. This is a materials reserve or not? No, this is another rift one. Got a strong room. Let's grab the Malignant Hearts. Activate this. We got an off-site legendary rift out here. Easy. Another compass. We're collecting this for later. We still have not found all of this wall chaos armor, so we gotta work out, cut out ahead of us. Alright. I see the taxis. I've been on Florida all the way out to Canada on like kind of like the west coast or Midwest, or like some part of Canada, and like all the way to the Dakotas. We were going to do Florida all the way to California, but shit happened, so never did that. Teleport. Okay, let's go Idols, Drops, and Potion Use. And then, like, anytime we wanted to go Florida, like New Orleans, which is not quite as long, but, you know, pretty cool. And like, something catastrophic. So, some places are just cursed. Idol of Doom. Cool. And then, like, my extended family members are the kind of people who they would decide, let's go on a road trip to go see a friend that we haven't seen in forever. We have no contact info with or any of that. We're just gonna go for the excuse to go kind of road trippers. And they did it. It was like, cool, I'll go. Like, that was always fun. Randomly, like, let's go caravan down to the Keys from Central Florida. Cool. Why not? And they'd be like, let's go pick up this thing that we bought and go all the way up to like New NYC. I was like, sure, why not? Why not? I like road trips, I do. Granted, now I was also like the biggest liability because motion sickness and that sort of deal. And you learn how to figure out how to get around it. Okay, give me that Idol of Doom. Let's go pick up Hitchhiker. See, we're not that crazy. I don't think so. Granted, our vehicles are usually like full of people, so you know, no space for hitchhikers, so we dodge that. Okay, this is almost done. Heal here. The thing's gonna drop every time I do it. It's okay though. We'll still get our 6 out of 6. Alright. I feel like, yeah, Madden probably got like extra out of doing the road trip because it just made it like a feature of the game. Okay, here to the northwest. VR cure gamers for motion sickness eventually. I don't think that's how that works, does it? Alright, left we go. Like, I can't do VR headset, I'm pretty sure. Like, I can't first-person game. The perspective or like inner ear stuff, it doesn't work. I've never actually tried, but I would imagine it would go badly. Like, I can't even watch this, like, flashing to a certain degree without probably getting queasy, so I know not to do it. Thank you, Pablo. Welcome in. First well. Good enough. Let's grab that again. I need that hollow suite, that's what I'm saying. The VR life and all the conflict with reality. Just give me a room that changes the perception of reality entirely. That's what I need. Okay. 15 seconds. This way. The augmented reality stuff, that was kind of cute a little bit. You get like the Pokemon thing and whatnot. Good. Pretty sure they have some neat like furniture type virtual decoration stuff. Like that stuff I can do. That's alright. But the actual VR, I have my doubts. Definitely have my doubts. Alright, dungeon's cleared. Select anything out here before we go. I don't think this stuff isn't anything super amazing. Maybe Titans, I'll take it. Other thing I have a lot of that I haven't been doing anything with. Chaos versus Path of the Blind. We don't have the materials, we'll do that. Actually, you know what? I have the materials. I have a Calibels here. I got one. How are my Forgotten Souls doing? Oh, we've been doing this anyway. Sure. Let's see. 1,835. Good. A little bit more healthy there. This deprivation chamber will cure your loneliness eventually. Yeah, that's how that works. Alright. Yeah, like it's just so many reasons, like no. I know people get like really into it, it's like so many reasons the VR headset wouldn't work for me, not even just the motion sickness thing, just I don't see the appeal. Like this. Like Sword Art Online did not appeal to me in that way. Zero. Read. Not to mention going like full all in. A lot of these worlds kind of suck. So I wouldn't really be wanted that much anyway. Like the grind part that appeals to me is not at all about immersion. Zero. Okay, here we are. You see, I haven't worn a headset in so long. When's the last time I put my headsets on? Like, I can't even tell you anymore. It's been years. It's been years. And I own 2 different ones. I gave one to my brother, and then I still have somewhere. Yeah, I don't even know where that headset is anymore, because I just, like, realized I was just collecting dust. There was no point. There was no point. Okay, I don't even do that. I sometimes use my earbuds for things when I'm, like, away, obviously. But yeah, that's the closest I get to using any of that anymore. And that happens, like, maybe once every few years. No, it's, like, once every few months. If even. Okay, here we are. Going fine. Like, when I bought my new phone, they were, like, suggesting to buy, like, new earbuds for it. I thought about it. I was like, that's a good... And then I realized, like, you don't even use that shit, like, almost ever. Why bother? And you still have old ones. That's true. I'm even surprised I have earbuds that don't have wires at all at this point. Okay, here we are. I'm pretty sure I ended up with the, what do they call them? I don't remember what brand I have. My Beats. I only even ended up with those because, like, I think my brother bought them for me. So, let's think they follow. Welcome in. No, the kitty ear headset is the one I still have left. Oh, that's the one. That's mine. He probably would have taken the kitty ear one though if I didn't give him the razor one. Yes, I can. Go collect this. And we write bargain. Now, who would not take the kitty ear headset? My dad would not touch that with a 10-foot pole, I'm sure. Like, no way. He would rather suffer through, like, a cheap $15 one that's, like, falling apart, which he does regularly, instead of taking something like that. My brother, he's like, if it's functional, he doesn't give a shit. He needs something to get the job done. It doesn't matter what it looks like. Select that. And then there is our agony. Actually, I get 6 here. That's okay. Alright. The drown off in the event. See also children. See, exactly. Grab the rings. Cool. I used to wear a headset all the time. And it was the most freeing thing when I got this set up in, like, my own place where I didn't have to worry about disturbing anybody else. Just do it this way. And I mean, technically I can disturb somebody else. But he does not care. And he's far enough away. Usually it's alright. I think the few years we've been in this house, my brother and I, he's only been, like, pissed off at me being too loud once. And I think he was just having a bad day. Which is pretty good track record considering, you know, I was fully nocturnal for a long while on these streams. Where he was definitely sleeping like the entirety, like perfect, like reverse schedule. Okay, help from below. Even brawlers. Yeah, retribution. Nope. Nope. Damage. Let's go ahead and clear that. I got obols to spin. Here's another Hoarfrost. Let's roll the... Actually, what do I have that doesn't have a double? At this point, technically the amulet. And then I could get better gloves. Maybe let's roll gloves. Elevate. This one doing. Reanimation. Nope. Rid of this. We'll go gloves again. I could also maybe roll my... No, actually they can't roll the chaos over that is. Maybe roll something else be better. Let's get this out of here. We're rolling into the Hoarfrost. This one is the Chaos Rifts. I mean, they're just awesome. Maybe they need to be rated. We had them for a long time. I don't know. I don't know. I do not like a lot of noise canceling stuff because I'm always paranoid like I'm gonna miss something important. So I'd rather be aware of my surroundings. I've never been like super inclined to do all that. I don't trust anything, I think is what it comes down to. Which is probably for the best. Let's see, left. And then we're bringing obols. Okay, Terror, Chaos Bringer. Get this out of the way. Pop this one. I don't think he died for 3 ammo now. You have a rift over there? Nope. We got more over here though. Go this away. Skeletal construct. Champions here. Bonus XP. I used to have really bad insomnia, like as a kid. Just, like constantly stressed out, like never sleep, period. Now I just don't sleep that much, but I'm unfortunately decent at sleeping, which I'm really surprised. I don't know what a whacked out schedule I tend to have. I still somehow do alright. I think a lot of my insomnia issues and like stress and like health issues with it always came down to was eating a diet that wasn't working for me. That weed allergy. Wild how much something like that can fuck you up. I don't need the immolation. Let's go ahead and move this way. I don't know, skeletal construct, and then we go flesh cavern. Did we get all of our rifts? We did. Okay, poison. Rock thruster. Got it. And to the right we go. Fortunately enough, we seem to have like genetic advantage where most of us don't seem like we run on much sleep. Like if I go to sleep like a pretty normal hour no matter what I do, I will wake up like clockwork at 4 AM. No way around it. It's just like whatever reason, that much of an early bird. It's like I love it and hate it at the same time. Gives me so much extra time to do other stuff. Over here, back to town. Nobody's canceling pass through for the win. Yeah, like something in between. Be pretty good. Okay, intelligence. Intelligence. So we go ahead and get rid of that again. Alright, we need another one. Let's go see what Sarat has for us. This one is another Chaos Rifts. Looking for more material reserves while we're here. Okay. Let's see. What's it to me now? Gold on the side. Don't need it. Wait, there's a X-Ball here. But he wants to change spawn. What the hell? Come back here. Am I a joke to you? Look at this. He wants your booty. Take the sigils, thanks, I guess. What the heck? There's a strong room back there. I'm too lazy to go chase it down. Guess we'll do this now. He wants your bait till you die, Bill. I guess so. That was pretty funny. I've seen those Dark Omens do that quite a bit. I'd say change the AI on it, but it's kind of fun. Love a good nest event for Blood Surge. Just stay in the middle, everything's gone. Easy. Guess I'm doing this now. Because why not? Got rifts out there. Yeah, I see them on the map. Just enjoying the rift of the nest event. Their Chaos Rift deal. Yeah, we'll go collect those later. Oh, we're spamming a map pin. All that. 20 seconds remaining on this. Resource is the part that doesn't want to cooperate all the time. It changes so my reap gives me more back. Sword. Alkin, how long are you gonna stand there, buddy? Didn't even do anything. I think maybe he threw some fire. I didn't see it though. Alright. There's a box. Okay, we'll leave this stuff, and we needed whatever's on the rift side. Anything too exciting? Granted, now do they just count like participation on these? Like if there's a participation kind of requirement, they should do that on Asmodean. Granted, now people would still macro it, so it's a little bit more of that adjustment than those. Grab this one, on the east. Let's go. Veneration. Hey, it's another double GA axe. It keeps doing that. Of all the weapons, why does it have to be an axe? And one more Silken Spire now. All that explosion. The other one is the ultimate one, right? What is this? Your damage over time effects have a chance to deal critical strike chance. Wait. Oh, what? Have a chance equal to critical strike chance to deal increased damage. Okay. And this starts skill warrior attack 25% chance to use reap, dealing 50% of normal damage instead of the regular attack. Interesting. Another one of those things that will not make it the next season unless they can give us something more. It's a rat done. Okay, good. Did I pick up any winners yet? Gem Reserve, Topaz Reserve, Lethal Shrines, Gold Reserve. So no, I did not. I only have Chaos Rifts. Hidden song playlist. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go. You think at least you could have some more song. Stuff for that, it needs to be at least a little bit more varied. That's not even a full hour. Here. Let's see. Indeed. Indeed. Grab greed. And does playing children's music, you're selling stuff related to children, actually encourage anyone to buy more stuff? And if it doesn't, then why? There we go. Let's slide down. Well, maybe it inspires the parents to want to get out faster. So like, oh, let's hurry up and buy this and not think about it. We can escape too. Maybe it does work. Okay, Chaos Rift. Let's grab our Nightmare Sigil. That's little GA things here. And Expiration. Activate. Good. Take that. On to the left again. The opposite of a casino, yeah. Exactly. Does that inspire people to actually spend? Grab that one. Left you go. Another bonus XP. Good enough. See how we're doing. Another one of this. It simply does nothing. Oh, gross. Alright, rings. Next rift out here. Here's a Nightmare Sigil rift. Let me activate you. I'm trying here. I'm trying my best. There you go. And then champions. Got another sigil from that, of course. No others. We need skeletal constructs though. So one up here. May have been one on the right we didn't kill. We'll go find out. Okay, suppressors. Let's hit that skeletal construct. Got you again. Good. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. We need one more construct. It's gonna be a lot on the right side we didn't get. Too busy chasing the rifts as the map told us they were. I'm gonna find a little cursed aura. It's like the only aura I can have right now. You take what you can get. Squeaky hinges. Okay. Chocolate factory. That would be grand, I'm sure. If it's the actual Walker Chocolate Factory with all the hijinks that happen. If not, oh well. Alright. And anything in this to collect. See what these nightmare dungeons were. Blast Wave, there's a Chaos Rift and Oblivion, but that one's one that I have to do the stronghold for. Alright, let's go inventory this. Hey, you like what you like, don't let anybody tell you different. Not my thing. But you do you. Yep, exactly, do your thing. Intelligence damage, maximum life damage, intelligence, maximum life, intelligence, damage, intelligence, maximum life, attack speed, lightning resistance, and... which one's next? Chaos Rift and Path of the Blind. Yeah. There's a streetwalker. Tell us more. Okay. Keep trying to hit the one I can't do. We got Atkins Grasp here as well. Either way, it's Chaos Rift. Exactly, that's what I was saying. It's like, would be actually pretty interesting. Last one for Fawn. Are we good? Maybe? Do we have a better one? I got an A and a chorus off her the Beatles before, once upon a time. Can't hate them too much. I would never regularly listen to them, but you know. It is what it is. Alright. Good old postmodern. Modernism, postmodernism, of course, is. It's like half the course we read Ulysses. We were studying things like the Beatles. Great. What were they teaching us over there in that university? Who knows? Who knows? Well, let's grab that bonus XP. You know, I need that. Get this out of the way. I always liked the monkeys because they had a television show that as a kid, if I woke up early enough in the morning, it would be on. Hellborn. That. The bloodstone I need for the pedestal. We're here on the left we go. Okay, we got the next one coming in. We're fine. And northeast we go. Rolling right along. Another Chaos Rift. This one's bonus XP. Where's my mythic rift at? We had Scythe. Okay, then. There is the Vampire Lord number 1. The Vampire Lord number 2. Put that Iron Gate. No, it's still going. Got 24. These are pretty good for the board, though, no doubt. Grab that off the site. And now let's go see what we're doing on the top spots. Up north we go. Blood Bishop. Still like that. Yeah, it was the best one for the gym. Okay, so that's the last one of those that Fawn wanted to do. See where we're off to next. We got sigils to level. Never run out of those. How's this looking? Maximum life? Nope. Get rid of these. And got Merle's bag of ovals. So we'll spend on this. Boots, probably my most able to flip to something else. So we'll roll this and see we got the chaos armor we're looking for.
There's something special.
Like dodge chance, corpse tendrils, dodge chance, maximum life. Movement speed, that's a no. Right, then. GG. Okay, now what do we want? More boots. Boots, boots, all the way. Okay. Maximum life, just not elements. Let me get rid of that for you. And I can roll some more. I remember as a kid, I preferred Paul McCartney songs to actual Beatles songs. Vaguely remember this being a thing when I was only, of course, allowed to listen to so many things. Alright. So then we're back over here. Or whoever happens to still be in it. That slow walk over there, and I was like, that better be a sorcerer. Otherwise, it's atrocious. So there we go. Number 2. What? How dare you say this? Alright, let's go. Alright, here by a body double. Don't they say that about Avril Lavigne too? Every now and then someone they'll just like post a video about these kind of conspiracy theories. I'm just like, how did this end up in my algorithm? But yeah, let's there we go. Champions, champion. And then what do we have here? Explosive Terror, Plague Bearers. And then that's done for me. Got corpse moving through. Let's go take a look at how we're doing on the left. I actually really like Stone Sour, probably. I listen to them more than Slipknot too. Fester Pool. Okay. Fester Pool is done. And portal it is. Fire, poison, mortar. Poison, let's go. Very nice. Shadow, enchanted, chilling winds. Come on, pull these in. Potentially even without utility valued. That's alright. That's alright. Just that wind up is always a little annoying when you got other pulls in the game that are instantaneous. Okay. To the northwest. Just ridiculously battle for no reason, right? Okay, now. Champions. Okay, we clear this. Maybe. There you go. Alrighty. And this. Yeah, Shatter Summoner. Teleport. Good enough for you. Explosive. To the Guardian Slayer. Well, that's how a lot of musicians probably get their start. Mad at something, or very sad at something else. Dominate. 68. Cool. Progress. Okay. Too bad. And champions. Good enough. Lightning, chilling, terror. Poison Summoner, Suppressor, Wretch Veins, out. Look at that Heartseeker go. The thing about Heartseeker to me is not like enough screen chaos. There's a lot going on, but it doesn't have that big screen flash like, say, Blood Surge does here. You know, Heartseeker would be like the most effective thing and the best like push in all the land. Yeah, it just like doesn't fit quite right. Okay, multi-shot. Okay, here. A lot of like art type stuff. I was never like that. I don't think so. I just generally like that's badass. I like badass over the top shit. Like, you know, a lot of screen chaos. Like that's all of my art type stuff ended up being. They're like really super abstract, a little definitely not right kind of. I was never off of like emotional drive, not like that. Okay. Unless, I don't know, the badassery epicness is emotional drive enough. I guess it could be, but it's definitely not the I write the best while I be really emotionally charged. Maybe best draft when I'm drunk though, so there's that. You know, assuming it's coherent. Usually it is. Maybe one exception. I don't know how that happened, but anyway. Let's see, what do we have here? Frozen Plague Bears. We'll break these and hopefully that's enough. Cool, let's get the Guardians there. Up we are going. Being high, Master. I always wrote kind of like how I play these games. It was always just like grind. So most of it's gonna be trash, but you just generate so much. Some of it's gonna be hit rate. You're just gonna be able to sift through it and find the ones that are actually decent. But oh my goodness, so much trash. So much trash. Okay, go again. Yep, that's what they tell you, and it, you know, for some of us it works. Alright. Poison, Plague Bear, Fire, Enchants. Get that out of the way. Champions here. It's also probably why I was never as good a musician as I was other things. I don't hate the same. I don't like. I'm not driven the same as a lot of like the top musicians that do thing out of emotions. The technical stuff, like sure, and, like a little bit other things, but when it came down to like do it with more emotion, it's like eh. Not to mention, I think the instruments that I did put the most time into, I was never that connected to. It's just like those were the options, and to get what I wanted, that's what we did. With the guitars like clarinet, it's like I never actually enjoyed clarinet for the sake of clarinet. Probably the biggest problem. It was just like, oh, that's the biggest section with the most people I can like lord over. Okay, cool. I'll take that one. That's fine for me. And piano, you know, wow, you probably heard that, but I was like zero interest. 12 years of lessons, and you would have never known. You would never know. That's like tell people. Shadow person. Like, you ever learn this? You ever learn that? Like, scale things like no. For piano, I got nothing. Pussy frozen, chilling. Got you. Here on the left. Summoner chilling, we'll pull these in. Postman, cool. Got it. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. And then shadows, and get a little fire going. Quartermaster. Good. Off we go. This one is Bramble. Boots, two-handed axe, tribute to harmony. And this one, we're still pushing towards 80. And then we'll go after the next ones after that, since this tier is not super good for going over there. And I don't think this build really needs it anyway. Yeah. Like some things are like, suited for you and some things aren't. To the pits. But nothing proved to me that I had no business spending so much time on piano that in the, I guess it would have been 10 years in, I was completely surpassed by somebody who had 1 year of lessons. In almost every way. Almost every way. It's like, it was the clearest proof that I had no business being forced to the piano. Like that. Like, dude, you know, maybe he had a little bit of project to it, but he was like, this is one of those things like you can tell when someone loves it and is meant to do something, and then when someone's not. It was one of those cases. So, that's fair, that's fine. Oh, fight obelisk, take that blood mage out. Cool. Like that. Not to mention his teacher is also probably far superior. Never was wise enough to like have a good discussion on it, like what was the difference here. And like how you're taught and how I'm not taught, basically. Teleport would have been an interesting conversation to have. Was not wise enough to ever think to have it back then. Poison Waller. Grab that artillery. Good for this. Also didn't help that a lot of my people who I thought I was spraying with were also probably my biggest bullies, and they were, a lot of them, very good at piano. So it always made it very, very awkward that you ever have those conversations with even the ones that were not as mean about it. Okay, collect this one into the Guardian's Lair. Okay. Yeah. It was pretty goofy. Cool, let's grab the wand, gloves, rings. Dominate here, 79. Looking back, no wonder I have absolutely zero contact with any of those people. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I got gaming buddies that go back way, all back in the, or it's like when they say hello, like it's a great time. But if any of those people from high school ever wanted to have a conversation, I would be like, I don't even know who you are. Because I don't, so I really don't. Presser's lightning and chance. There's out of the way, and then we'll go check out this right side. Nothing. Don't want those. No, thank you. Champions, nope. Okay, this one's a pass. Sure, we killed those for us. Keep going. This is when you mix that jaw rune. Look at her just flying through, and meanwhile in Necroland, I'm running as fast as I can. Explosives, get the Night Penitent out. Yes, no, maybe. Working on it. Because some of my multipliers turned off for the sake of the convenience for farming. You could have that Banished Lords, for instance. Nope, yeah, I've never gotten any reunions. I had absolutely zero interest. Absolutely zero. Okay, lightning suppressors. I don't even look at Facebook and any of that sort of deal, and probably a lot of them unfriended me since. This one. A lot of my friends who are like actual friends, like would be like remotely interested, were not my year either. Like the ones that like looking back were really unkind to me, but I didn't realize it a lot of the time because that's the only people I was around. But the ones that would be my year, so not a worthwhile reunion. Here we are. Rolling out here with these. Pyrrhic explosives. Lightning enchants. That'll work. Explosives. Cool. And to the southeast. I think I can think of like 2 exceptions, but yeah, for the majority of the people I hung out with, they were more bullies than not, and I didn't know. I didn't know. Happens to probably a lot of people, even like as adults, like you probably don't even think about it. Like, you know, some people are just toxic for you. It's hard when you're a kid to be like, you know, realize that that's happening. I had a lot of that. Alright. Seething Hive Master. Okay, this way. Cool. Beat that one. Grab that. Emulate Scythe, and then we'll hit see Dominate. Amplify, Imbiber, Sacrificial. I guess it depends on where my sacrificial is located if it's gonna give me like huge value. So I think I'm gonna go healthy damage on the Imbiber next. Yeah, it could have been an email. Perfect. I feel like a lot of that stuff is like could have just been a checkup on Facebook. That's enough for me. And people would be like, what do you do now? It's like my full-time D4, Diablo 4 streamer. And they'd be like, that's exactly what we expected of you. That's exactly what we expected. It's like, yeah, I didn't write anything for a while. You know, that kind of deal with full-time streamer. They're like, checks out. Like, yeah, exactly. Electrified. Careful. Stormy Warden. Get out of here. And then here we go. Frozen Chilling Wind. You can move in. Like literally, they when they were predicting what I would grow up to do. I know in middle school, they definitely thought like something to do with video gaming. They already knew. They got it dead right. And the interesting thing is the person who decided that for me wasn't even really like one of my friends. It's just like everybody knew in the class. It was also like gifted program where everyone was like a super nerd, so they had something going for them for sure. Okay, what is this doing? Here, grab that artillery. I don't remember. I don't think my high school did enough of that for like everybody, for like most likely to. It's only just like the class officer, politics type enjoyers. They got all those like special things in the yearbook, and everyone else didn't. Frozen's not fun. Doesn't really have that much to look back on that front. To like compare how people actually turned out. Frozen. He's out of the way. Fine. Cool. Get that skeleton captain done. Maybe. Path. Works for us. And then to the northwest we go. Pop these. Clear those. Frozen. Is that what they do to you? They tag you to try to make you have to deal with that garbage? Like Frozen. Wallers. See, I don't even think I'm like on any of those lists so they would tag me. Like I dodged all that as much as possible. And of course, like university, our university is so huge. Like, no problem. No interest. We're good. We're good. And a Viber. 58. We go next. I don't think I could tell you anybody's names from university. I can remember like my gaming buddies and who I played with in those years, but I couldn't tell you who I went to close school with were. Other than, of course, like the truly famous ones that anyone can probably name right now. There were one or two that didn't even go to my university. They try hard enough. Okay. We're just like full on in this. This is what we do. Only thing I care. Almost. Pretty damn close. It's Annihilators. Got that done. And what are we doing out here? Yeah, yeah. Take it hypothetical. Fair enough. Bugbears, Soul Burners. Can we do it? Yes, we can. This is fine. Okay, good. The corpse. Oh no! Every now and then, corpse still gets caught. Okay, she'll pop back out. I think it'll be okay. Oops, indeed. An oops has occurred. It's okay. Vampire eggs. All these teachers. See, I know some people I went to high school with ended up being teachers and like, relatable things. And it was also more often than not the people who were the ones who would cheat in school the most, the people who had no respect for anyone around them. And it just like, it was like one of those like, yeah, I had that same experience, like that checks out. A few exceptions, there are a few that wanted to be teachers forever and they became teachers, and I'm sure they're great teachers, but there's so many that are just like, nope, definitely not sending our best. Mortars. I ended up being a teacher. I have no business being a teacher for so many reasons. Let me show you. Okay, here we are. Explosive suppressors, plague bears. Go ahead and hit that champion here. Gari Longfangs. This one. Not to mention, like a lot of us have more influence and more like teaching moments for people without being teachers. If I like energy out to the world, some of us, you know, won't be doing the best in a classroom to do it. So there's that, and I just died for that one. See, this is why I can't be a teacher. I can't clearly think on these things and not go splat. There we go. Portal here. Alright. Yes, yes. The people who I would, of course, like, fight tooth and nail against because they were a bunch of cheaters were the ones that mostly became teachers of some sort. So that always blows my mind. And then people would be like, I remember people like telling me, you should be a teacher. You feel like the system's super corrupt and all that sort of, you can change it from the inside. And I'm like, honey, no, that does not work. That does not work. I don't know. Nothing can ever convince me that that would work well for you. It goes badly. It goes badly. I'm thinking that that's going to happen. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Alright, here. Let's do inventory real quick before I go next. Black River is a chaos armor. Life damage, maximum life, intelligence, sever gloves. Crit strike damage. I don't know, would I sever this thing? Yeah, maybe. I should hold on to it. I would have to think about what the combination of chaos armors would be for sever. Might be worth holding on to. I think I got a spot for it too. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Good. We'll hit the next one. The XP well is about to expire. We could get another one of those here for corpse. Chaos Rift. I don't think I have one though. Yeah, unless it's one of these that I blocked out. Here's a Pharaoh Wisdom. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Buried holes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, oh I went after them for stuff like that. Surprise, like political conflict a little bit more than anything else that had to do with school, so there you go. Yeah. That's also why I probably don't keep in touch with any of these people. I was definitely that girl. I wouldn't be hazed for honor society. Made a huge stink about that. And I wouldn't let people get away with cheating. Unfortunately, most of the time, the teacher was telling me, I know they're doing it, but I can't catch them and it's not worth trying. Like, what? Really? Those were the kind of teachers I had, which, of course, those kind of students that were cheating are probably still those kind of teachers right now. Where it's just like, why would you ever think anything's going to change? Like, that's the chain that you deal with over and over again. This one, Frozen. There you go. Some very idealistic parents who always think like, yeah, you can do it, you can do it. I feel like that. I personally always feel like that's such a waste. That's such a waste. Okay, here. Let's get that on time. Grab that lethal. Granted, now I can teach writing or something like that. Fair minimum, I had to, but even then, I can't belong there. Let's go untie this. Champions. Come on. Come on. Got you. And then let's go that way. And that way. And Spectral Awakening. Let's go ahead and roll out to the left. Okay, here. Lori blast the machine if it fails to replace the whole machine. Troubleshooting is for home computer when paid out of pocket or rally hardware. Yeah. Yeah. And north we go. Okay. Yeah, we had a lot of courses. Did we get that? Yeah, we did get that thing. We had a lot of courses where they would teach basically the same course, not even just like semester to semester, but multiple periods and use like the same tests. So people would just pass the answers and things along, and that drove me absolutely insane. And I realized, even with this game, I'm still that girl. It's like anytime I see like a loophole, like exploit, I hate those. I hate those. I'm like the first one. I just like fix this, please. Fix this. I was like, we can't have this. It's one of those classics. Like some of us work too hard to let people just cut the corners and get away with that shit. But I'm like that. Right. Let's see. Also probably why on teams like a lot of the time I won't carry people unless I know they're gonna actually pay it forward. I don't like people just walking off for free with our hard work. Especially when it's you guys who do a lot of the work too, and it's like, oh hell no. They're not gonna let you do that. Okay, lightning enchanted. That done. And right. Champions. Nope. Get out of this. And we have that champion after all. Let's go kill you first. Get the long thing out. Pop these. For terrors. Okay, good. Cool. Here we are. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Right. Pour on some eyes. Let's go. Raiders. No, we don't want this. Let's go ahead and grab the protection. See what else we have to work with. Northwest side. 1336. Good enough. We keep running. She's gonna kill all those things. Trying to catch up. Actually, maybe we'll go left. Of course, I'm gonna do this. And it's gonna be a dead end. Yeah, you knew it. I knew it. Everybody knew it. And yeah, I still did it anyway. You're here. She got it. Let's go. Typical Necro. Always a little bit behind the pack. Literally the pack. She's got the wolves and everything. I like how the rogue in me still tells me, hit the evade so you'll do more damage. Doesn't work on the Necro like that. Okay, these went to 80. We're still doing Imbiber. 66. Progress. Snake Eater. Alright, Kerrigan Hill. It looks, or hair, it looks a lot like a smaller version of the dreads on the druid. It's just like same energy, just like resized. Just a little bit. At first I thought it was a druid. I'm like, that's so small to be a druid. Like, oh, it's the Kerrigan. Go, summoner. We got you there. Hellcaller Raiders. Can we deal with this? Yeah, we can deal with it. Damage looks a little inconsistent. But we don't have that banished swords and that thing covering us a little bit. Part of it. Ouch, that was really close. The Hellbinder kind of stung a little bit. Yeah, the Grasping Veins. I think we killed it before it hit. That's okay. About halfway through. How do we look here? To my right. Got the protection. Did we check out here yet? We have not, so I'll go ahead and take a look. Portal is for the next floor, so now we're working on this. I really need that extra Decrepify. Could put another darkness skill in there so we get the speed. I don't know if I actually need extra speed. What are we at right here? Nope, I'm already capped with what we got, so I guess I don't need it. Keep the Decrepify, because sometimes we just need like a gap filler. But the Bonestorm, it looks like the Bonestorm's doing okay. Just I don't have that little swallow for a little extra value. See what Corpse has going on the next one. Alright. The Guardian's there. Spirit Caller Frost. Get that done. Cool. So, Compass, Treated Titans, and then this going. Imbiber 70. Get the two-handed sword in case there's an aspect we want from that. Okay. Again. That dirty curse. Been standing there for ages. Get all the little foxes. Yeah, I look forward to when the fox kind of like ages a little bit and not everyone has it. I do like them when they feel a bit more rare and exclusive. Yeah, I was there for season 10. I had the Pandora fox moment. I like it a lot. Like, I like it enough that even when it's not like super unique right now, I'm still running it. Fire summoners. Apologies if I just brought down the mood with reminiscing about back in the day. Quote unquote reminiscing, yeah, that's it. See here. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. What do we have? What do we have? No problems. Goron's demise. This side. What do we do? How do we do? Well, they always say that like, there's two kinds of people. There's people who like peaked in high school and that's like the greatest thing they ever had, and like those of us who we always knew better things were ahead. Suppressors. Get that poison out of the way. Cool. See how we do over here again. Yeah. Alright. Light on down. What's it doing? Right side highs. There's some champions. I'm actually back there are at least here. Can work on that. Plug this. Pressers and terrors. The scrapper action. Are we there yet? Yes, the guardian awaits me. Go, how do we look? This is Mother's Judgment. Good deal. So, we want this again. Imbiber. Go next. Love the sword sight. Corpse has, because there's a lot too. I think there's two different swords from two different sets are like very, very similar looking. I don't think she has one of each there, but it could easily be. That red, like demonic fire look, not quite like natural fire. But also, how we look? These are explosive terrors, shock lance. So many swords. We can never have too many swords. Although we're getting to the point where there's so many red variant sword that surely green should have its time, that it's not just for limited edition weapons. I'm pretty sure like the good green swords, both of the Protoss one and then like the WoW one. So both limited for the neon greens. We need more green. We need more green. Granted, I would suspect with how the campaign was going that they might be seeing a lot of holy cosmetics in our future. And then maybe with Hadriel and the upcoming one, maybe some more like blue looking stuff. Just give us his wings. Surely we could have those, right? Right? I don't know, we'll find out. Granted now, a lot of the Battle Pass sets don't seem like they always are truly in theme. Like this one we got like griffins and whatnot. I don't think that really made all that much sense. I don't really care for the armor in the Battle Pass this time. I really like the mount armor. Fair enough. But the griffin-esque monstrosity that we have for armor is not my favorite. Not my favorite. I don't think there's any pieces on it that I can see myself using. It's not that like that top armor. Teleporter. Yeah, the weapons are not really good this season. I want to say yes, but they're not so memorable that right off the top of my head I'm like, yeah, I love that one. Anything here? Nope. Let's go take a look at how we're doing. Southeast, that portal's popping. Let's hit that. Dun, dun. Jane Mother. Go again. A little bit of the old stagger front. Got you. Now, which one do we have? Imbiber 75. Let's go ovals. Let's cue up the next one first. Ovals fill up so fast, and then next season it becomes gold in the pit. Guess it all depends on where we end up to in the 300. Being able to like gear all my characters through the pit this season was nice. It was nice. Let's do boots. Right here. Yeah, blue usually is like people's like go-to. I remember like studying some of the psychology on it. I don't remember exactly, but there's a reason like so many of those social media companies always chose blue early on. Okay, then boots. Of course, a lot of the financial companies, they love their green. Green like money. Oh, well, we got a shroud here. All stat shroud. That's cute. So my second mythic from unexpected places today. Pretty alright. So we'll hold on to that. Go do the pit thing. I got a grandfather and a shroud today. One from corpse killing and dying to the butcher. I just walked up. Oh, there's a grandfather here. And now this from the opals. I usually am not super lucky when it comes to stuff like that, but this season, because they kind of loosened the drop rates on it, I feel like I've done pretty alright. I didn't have to even do lair bosses much at all for what I had, and then the things I was missing, most of it was just like, okay, I can just use whatever gold I have or whatever runes I picked up and trade them and craft them. Granted, next season we're gonna need all sorts of dupes. Yeah, of course his death was not in vain. We're gonna need all sorts of duplicates so we can sanctify, so cursed to have to worry about that a little bit more next season, but I don't know. I'm too, if they leave the 300 to be that much easier, we focus more on just the gear part, which is not the worst feeling. It's just the carrying randos in the instance, or, you know, in your area that I just don't want to do. I like that feeling. Okay, left. Fire, terror, poison. But in the dev chat, they did explicitly mention that they expect us to still be in pit jail. So I figure that the PTR expert is just overtuned. Frozen cold, chilling. But pit jail looked like it was pretty nerfed too. So I don't even know. Left. Frozen chilling. Teleport's gone. Outlaw. Got you and you. What's this doing here? From that way, right we go. This one, how does it look? These, we want this. Whoops. Took a little bit of a beating there. Okay, I don't have the crazy brew on right now, so I could spam potions if I need to. Beat on the right. There you go. Alright, up we go. Judgment. Down you go. And it's in the ring, and don't forget you gotta put some points into this one. Failing 70% is what I do. Alright, so that's gonna do it for stream for me for now. Sometime in the afternoon I'll come back and we're gonna go keep grinding this. We still don't have our Lilith's Wall. Still gonna have better GA. This is still a fresh one, so the glyphs of course not finished. Lots of work to be done, but we're just doing pretty alright for, you know, like maybe a B tier at best kind of build. If we can farm, I'm happy. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.